You know what I gotta get out of the habit of is doing absolutely everything before I start stream, and then like you hit live, and then it's like, and I'm just sat here honestly, and it's more, I think, just to give myself the time to be like, did you forget anything? And then I've got time to fix it, and just sit here quietly until I realize it. Because otherwise, if I do that before I start stream, then I'm just gonna sit here for another 2 minutes, like knowing I've done everything, and that's even sillier. Anyway, good morning. Hi, Burley. I hope you're doing well. I wasn't planning to go live today, but we've got a bit more time than I expected to for hanging out. Hi. I'm gonna warm up a little bit. I haven't played a lot of RuneScape the last few days. Okay, no, it's afternoon for me too. I'm conscious that it's
Happy birthday, princess.
Shabuidi, thank you so much. It was my birthday. And now I'm 30. I'm Unk. It wasn't. Happy birthday to the one and only Shep Boyardee for turning 67. Can I get a pog for Shep turning 67? Booey, good morning. Good morning to San Antonianites. Antonianites only. We've had a lovely morning. We are sad to have given the car back. We've been hiring a car for the last few days. Hence why no streams. I thought, you know, we'd maybe do like stuff for half a day at a time, and then I'd come stream. But we were just having so much fun getting out of the house. I mean, we made the most of the car, so we basically just never had time to do anything. Shep is the real princess. Thank you for actually 12 months of subbing. That's only marginally longer than we've been dating, so you hadn't really figured out if you liked me yet, even those sort of 3 months in advance. I've been trying to like think back to what we did. I remember what we did yesterday. I kind of want to save it for when, I know there's friends that are going to want to hear this story, what we did for Shep's birthday. I'm going to save that. But what did we do? Well, we got the car and we went immediately to Buc-ee's. Oops. Booey, you know what Buc-ee's is. You'll know what Buc-ee's is. I was actually looking. I've got my drink still in the fridge from when we went. I'm trying to limit myself to like 1 sugar water a day because there's so much opportunity to drink your sugar water every day. Oh, you're in Texas too? Go on, dox yourself. What is your home address and postcode? Where? I'm back in the city of torches and Tex-Mex. Is that San Antonio? Like, is this? Because like, I know El Paso isn't meant to be nice, but I feel like the Mexican food there is pretty good. Anyway, Buc-ee's is fucking crazy, bro. If you like being overstimulated, you'll love Buc-ee's. You love it. Is San Antonio the home of Tex-Mex? Is that true? There is a lot of Mexicans here. Brackets complimentary before anybody construes that. Thank you. We've had some wonderful Mexican food. Yeah, it does. I feel like that's the case. We went, it's the summer holidays and we went just before lunchtime. So like, yeah, it's going to be busy. I accepted that. But Shep was saying like, this is basically as busy as it is anytime he's ever been to. So it wasn't special. It felt like it was like a very special event. Like there was a concert on in the next 2 hours immediately next to the Buc-ee's. We did that. What do we get? We got a brisket sandwich. We got fried chicken sandwich. We got some nuggets. Beaver nuggets or Buc-ee's nuggets, so they're called. Oh my god, Smoke Hunters. Huge name. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the follow. Good name. And we did get some chocolates, but they melted because it's fucking hot in Texas. Like they were like caramel square things. They sounded amazing. And now they're just going to be goo in the packet now they've rehardened. How are you doing, Smoke Hunters? Are you also from Texas? This is a Texans only stream. It's Ubi spying in here. I don't know why. Am I doing something wrong? Because this kill is taking 1 million years. I've been doing this a lot. This is basically all the RuneScape I've played the last sort of few days. Just in my own time. Because I never get to come here. And I'd like the pet one day. So I don't expect to get it now. You gotta get the numbers up, you know. It's always hot in Texas. That's where I live. Yeah, that's where I am right now. I've only got another week here, which makes me quite sad. Not because I love Texas, but because I'm gonna miss Shep very much. When you're flying back home, I hate watching American streamers. They're the worst. Do not fret much longer. I'm flying back next. It's either Wednesday or Thursday, but it is essentially, it's effectively like a week till I'm back. It's as hot in London as it is in Texas right now, though, so consider. This is owning home now. I can't live here currently, but like me and Chet were talking about it a bit today. Like we keep talking about it a bit at a time, but like how are we gonna do this? Because right now neither of us have a job. All of my money goes to paying my rent right now, and he is about to start school, and so that means he can't sort of freely come and go either. So I'm like, how could I live here in a way that wouldn't be illegal? Dippy, good morning. Are you at work now, Popo, as well? I'm happy you'll be back, but sad you're leaving. Yeah, man. Like, and even still, like, yeah, if there were, you know, if I could just come and live here, no problem, doesn't matter, visas don't exist, you can just live wherever you want and it's fine. I'm gonna miss everyone in the UK. I don't know what the solution is, isn't it? Oh my god, 60 stream streak. Little Sheppy boy. 6, 7. I wish Twitch would do like, for as long as the meme is still funny, at least to somebody, you could redeem it for 6, 7 streams. Oh fuck yeah, on PTO for the week. I just like helping my mum with her house for a bit. Just doing like repairs and stuff, maintenance. I mean, it's not like the sexiest holiday you could ask for, but time off is time off, isn't it? And it's nice to spend time with your parents. I trust. You probably like your mum. Yeah, he kind of is, isn't it? How are you doing, Dippy? Because I feel like it's been a few days. I missed everybody. But it's been nice. We basically drove to downtown San Antonio like every day. Went to Buc-ee's to start with immediately, and then what did we do? We came back home. And then I think, Shep, do you remember what we did on the first day? Private instance or public? I actually don't know. I actually think I'm in a public. I'm in a public one. That's why it's taken so long. Right, Cowhide, either you come join or I'm going to go into a private instance because I'm like, I don't know why these kills are taking so long. Come on, brother. Because I was like, these kills are taking a long time. I'm not tripping. I'm stupid. Imagine how many people have done this too, because I got tripped up by this because I forgot that you like. I was like, I'm sure he has 500 health. Why has he got 1500 health? It's all good, man. I'm like the most kitted out, scariest person in the world. Why are you hitting me, bro? Actually, like, he's eating all my subs. I'm only 1 hour away from Satan. I don't know if you can get pet in public. Can you not? Can somebody confirm? Because the only thing I need here is the pet, so I need to, I will need to go on a private instance if true. I was gonna say, why wouldn't you be able to get it here? You just gotta roll the drop table. I don't know how it works, because I know different bosses, it works differently when you are in a public thingy. Like sometimes it's just one person gets the drop, sometimes it's a proportion of how much damage you did. Sometimes it's like the top 5 players, I don't know. And everyone gets a go, the same go. Anyway, thanks, Dippy. What have you been doing? How's the heat wave going? Again? We've been at Top Golf this morning. I've sustained a golf injury. And we had to get an Uber back. So that's what we did this morning. We dropped off the car, but the place you drop off the car is next to like a driving range. So we went there, got an Uber back, and we were talking to the Uber driver, and he was like, "Oh, you're from England? Like, a lot of differences between here and England, mainly the weather, right?" And I'm like, yes, normally, but right now it is as hot as Texas in London. And I opened my app, it's actually 1 degree Fahrenheit hotter in London than Texas when we had that conversation. Only the person that does the most damage gets the roll, so it's never worth to do in teams. Oh. Cowhide, do you actually want to come and do this? Because this is taking fucking ages. I should eat. Oh, fuck, I got all my health all the way down. I should eat out the food pile. Okay. Look, you're in charge. I'm hanging out. I don't think you're trolling. I think you mean it. It's just like, do you actually want to? But no, we're doing it. Anyone else want to come scary us? This is a rap party, Thorge. Hi, I love you. Good morning. Rob, good morning. DP's not nearly as obsessed as Shep, and that hurts my feelings. That's okay. I can't wait. The golf injury I got this morning has reminded me a little bit, and I told Shep this story yesterday, is that I did a sprint race. The last time I went sprinting, and like the only time in my adult life, I was fast. It went good, fine for the rest of the day, and then I woke up in the middle of the night and so much pain in my shoulder, and it took me a few hours probably to work. I'd already gone to A&E before I'd realised what had probably caused it. I didn't know what was happening, and I think I just pressed. So I don't know why I killed the rat. I pressed so hard in the sprint that I just pulled something, and it didn't like manifest until later. And that's why I'm swinging hard at the golf. Yeah, I'm swinging. Thorsh, do you want to come and do Scarius? Cowhide's on the way. Because we love rat. It happens with age. I'm 27 years old. I have no prospects. Oh. I wish that he could only call his rat bitches once. I don't like... Oh. I was like, two? Welcome back. Okay, you're all right. I was like, I'm probably the most geared, but you're also... Is range actually good here? Or is it just the best you've got? No. Move. Chilling. I'll do this. What? There is a rat bone weapon, right? Alright, let me get out of the pile. It's fine. It wasn't mini golf. It's like, it's a driving range essentially. Like, I'm swinging with all my body. I just didn't stretch. And I don't want to stretch for Top Golf because that's cringe. I need to... Come on, boy. There we go. Oh, you're a swinger? Today I was. I'm just going to have to tank that. I'm dry. I had a shower before we went to golf, and then I forgot it was going to be hot because we're in Texas, so I just sweated my balls off. I'm not showering again, guys. I'm sorry. I feel like I look a little sweaty, but you can't smell me, so that's the greatest of my concerns. It just really hurt. Anyway, I spent 7 hours in A&E last time something like this happened, so it felt bad when we were playing golf. I had to give up. I honestly left it in the end because swinging hurt too much. And then it was fine for hours, and then in the night I need to go to A&E, so we'll see how it goes. I can smell her. She smells great. Not true, actually. Come smell me if you think that's true. Oh, good morning, Guinness. How are you doing, lad? I don't know what I'm taking damage from. This boss isn't hard. I've been doing this either while we watch the footy or you're wasting tracking arrows on this. It's not a waste if we win. I like that. Oh yeah, no, I guess you can't get meleeed, huh? You only have to pray like range or mage. I was like, you should be praying melee. He doesn't. I'm here to bait. Shep likes it season. Thank you. It was either this or go to the pool. And I was like, if I streamed, it's 12 p.m. now or 20 to 1, which is, it's like 6 p.m. in the UK. I'd go live then. But no, we had a really nice time. Can I tell you what we did for Shep's birthday yesterday? He is now Unk, or as I called him, he's Hunk with a H. Still Unk, but with a H. This is all right. So before yesterday, we went to the aquarium. And the website Shep bought it on. It was cheaper, but you had to go and pick them up in person from somewhere in like downtown San Antonio. And the aquarium somewhere outside, so it was a bit fucky. We went to go get the tickets, and while we're there, they did, and that's exactly what happened. There was a shooting at the mall where we picked them up. Good morning, Zupa. How are you doing? Thank you. It's not funny to do that here because like it actually might happen. I would appreciate that. No, there wasn't a move, no. The people we picked it up from were like, hey, we're doing like a promotion where we can give you like 2 more tickets to 2 more activities. They have like a boat ride tour around the city. They have a zoo that's like one of the best in the world. Oh no. And they're like, look, we can get you some free tickets to stuff and like $100 credit on like an Amex card. But you have to come to like, we've got a hotel next door. We need you to come to a presentation. It's 90 minutes. You have to sit through it. And the only time we could do it was tomorrow or yesterday for Shep's birthday. So we went and we basically went and sat through a 2-hour timeshare presentation. And like, you guys know what a timeshare is? Because all I knew before that was that they just get memed on a lot. Like people get tricked into buying a timeshare. Very much like it gives a pyramid scheme vibes, you know. Oh, I thought the zoo was meant to be like amazing. No, and honestly, the sales pitch we sat through was like the most American thing I think I've seen so far. I was like, this is not real life. This is fuck off. This is crazy. How's the USA?
Yeah, you smell great.
You're gonna get me killed. Actually, I need to go get food. You sure? Thank you. You smelled awful. No, my adamant arrows. Oh, I meant about the shooting. No, but like going to pick up aquarium tickets and ending up going to a 2-hour timeshare presentation was crazy. For his birthday, he agreed. I was like, oh, we really don't have to. It's okay. He's like, no, let's do it. And we should, as it turns out, they shouldn't have really let us go. What's the rate for purple? I think it's 1 in 5. Because neither of us have jobs and they can't, I don't know if it's illegal or it's not on their terms to like pitch to people with no money. Because it would have cost like, for the basic package, it was $100,000 up front. And then like a couple $100 maintenance a year for the rest of your life. And we were like, hey, this sounds like a great deal. We do not have $100,000 popping right now. It's fucking crazy, bro. Oh my god, I can't believe we did that. People in G's voice are simping hard for your long hair right now. Really? I don't know why I did it. I put it down and I was like, I don't know why I've done this today. I hope nobody asks questions. I like that this one rat is on cowhide. Is G in voice right now? I miss her. Cowhide, I'm actually gonna have to go and like get food. He might kill me. I actually can't. Wait, let me look. I can't die to Scarius. It's gonna be too embarrassing. I have to kill the mice. They're gonna kill me. If 2 of these bite me hard, you see this? 2 of these bite me hard enough, I'm dead. Doesn't have to be that hard. Oh, fuck off, man. With your shit. Best to ever do it. Best to ever do it. Fuck, that would have been so cringe, wouldn't it? And for 7 law runes, we take that. Is that proportional? Because usually it's like 30. Did I just do no damage? Fucking embarrassing. I said, wow, Karis looks different with her hair down. And is that how I started? Show us your Bucky. Oh my god, yeah, you guys want to... I'm gonna be honest, Shep, you're gonna have to grab him for me because if I take off my headset, I won't be able to put my hair back where it is, and I'm gonna be embarrassed. I do wanna... He's back there, can you see him? He's here. He's an Uncle Sam Bucky. I do really like him. He says, happy 250th America, or something like that. Something like that. I'm gonna... Let's do this. Let's be sensible about this. I love it. I'm so glad you love going to Bucky's. I did. It was a lot. I like looking at all the stuff. I got Bucky pajamas as well. There's a lot of... I'm going to break the fourth wall a second. It's messy on the bed. They're in there somewhere, so... I'm not going to get that right now. I'm on my way back. Cowhide, that's all of my sharks. Cool. Yeah, whatever. It's chill.
Hey, I want you to know
hey,
that
Sour.
I died at Maggot.
On purpose?
The Taipei, give me a second. Oh my god, look, it's Karis OSRS.
You like that? Right. Put him big, so you can read his banner.
Wait, why is the
Just put it
mouse
big.
fucking
Just put it as Bigfoot. Oh yeah. Happy 250th USA. Oh. He is a beaver, yeah. So we went to Bucky's and Shep showed me the beaver. It's really cool. There's
Good.
250
We also went
USAs.
We also went to Trader Joe's. She got a bunch of
I
snacks.
did. The like
What a-
pineapple pico de gallo, folks.
Pico de Gallo.
Pic-
Pico de Gallo.
Pico de gallo,
man.
as we say. No, because this was the fucky thing, is that of it, this, so we did 4th of July, loads of stuff has happened. This is why we kept being like, wow, I guess we're busy today again. 4th of July, obviously we're busy all day doing shit for that. Took Bucky to the fireworks. There's pictures on like Twitter, but I'll put some in Discord as well. And then the next day is England v Mexico, you see. So the next day I'm not in an England shirt, I'm in my Spurs shirt, but it says Kane on the back. So allowed. And I'm just walking around the street yelling, come on England, come on England. Like, and the night before I'm like, yay, good job America, you did it. Yeah, not a great time to be. We did watch the American game too, obviously. Shep beat me afterwards. It was fine. It was valid crash out. There's a big punch mark in the door. I'm helping. What are you poisoning him with? Hey. I'm so happy England is still in it. I really, really didn't think we were going to beat Mexico. Not in my wildest dreams did I expect that. The problem here, there's one English bar in San Antonio, downtown. And I was like, it's chill. Look, most of the bars here, they're Mexican restaurants. A lot of Mexicans live in San Antonio. We'll go to the English bar. That'll be fine. All the English people will congregate there. And it'll be nice. I'll be able to celebrate with my people. And we go. And the bar is 70% Mexican. And I'm like, oh my God. I can't enjoy this. I can't celebrate if England do well. And I'm going to start a fight if Mexicans piss me off. And they were anyway, even though England were not down at any point, and I didn't enjoy one single second of the viewing experience. Like, it was so stressful. We do now have to face Norway, yeah. So honestly, now we don't have a car, so we can't go back to the bar. But if I went to the bar this time, it would be fine. There still might be Mexicans hedging their bets and rooting for Norway, probably, but I don't know. Honestly, if we had to go out to a team, I'd be okay if it was Norway. I've been saying that, like, hello Vega and Frog, that Haaland is like either best friends with people on the England team, or he plays against them every week and he knows them well. It's different to playing against a lot of the other teams. They're not necessarily players that Haaland's coming up against, week after week for the last few years. So I think like Bellingham and Haaland will probably kiss. Kane is going to get jealous. He's going to start a fight with Haaland. We get red carded. And then they beat us probably like 3-1 is my prediction. And it's fine to drop out. And the quarterfinals is a good run. That's about as good as England has been, I don't want to say historically, because we won it one time, guys. Don't forget that. But in more recent history, we don't even make it to the quarterfinals. I think 2002, 2006, both of those years we didn't make it as far as the last 8. Have you had any purples, Cowhide? 8 Norway. But anyway, I think that if we're losing, the vibes are going to be good for the whole game. Everybody will be very sportsmanlike afterwards. Like, it's going to be actually quite wholesome. So, like the Egypt-Argentina game, we had to watch the highlights because we missed the game. I do think Egypt were robbed a little bit, but I don't like their conduct as a team. And I wouldn't want Egypt to be yelling at us afterwards. I'd be like, you fucks. Wouldn't appreciate that. Yeah, I like whoever leaked Haaland had Snapchat. Got people talking about it because I don't really use Snapchat, so I don't watch it, but they make their way to the other social platforms and it's fucking good. Sorry, Phil Collins. I am excited for it, but yeah. Zupa! Are you offline? You're not showing it. Are we just not friends? We're definitely friends. Well, you hate me. Oh, come on, idiot. His snaps are goated, bro. It's funny as hell. Yeah. Hey guys, don't tell anybody, but Zoop is secretly online right now. And that's why now the whole world is gonna root for Norway instead of us, because he's so fucking goofy. And you can't hate the guy, come on. Argentina. That was the bit that was honestly, like, everything else was valid and fine. It was just when VAR got involved for something they didn't. Like, I'm gonna say 29 times out of 30, VAR leaves that. That's just the ref missed a call he should have made. It's human error. The game has moved on. And Argentina just has to eat that loss, you know. And they still might have won, because it would have been 3-3 and they would have gone to extra time. And then Argentina might have scored again, or won on penalties. So, you never know. Oh my god, it's an Imgur, I can look at it. Ooh, yeah, I know. That's actually my favourite one, hold on. Ooh. Look at this guy, bro. Why is it so zoomed in? Are you a boy or a girl? My dad is a boy and my mom is a girl, so I'm mixed. Fucking... Nobody's ever made that joke before. It's crazy. Like... This is great. Does anyone else want to come, Scarius? Or we've got the gang together. I'm taking these buttery lobsters on the floor, thank you. We went to Olive Garden yesterday, never been there before. And it is like somewhere between like Frankie and Benny's and Pizza Express. Boy or a goy. I can't believe I got modded. I think goy is maybe a racist term for Mexicans, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Zupa more kitted out than I am? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know why I thought you wouldn't be. Just thought maybe for Scarius you'd pull some fuck shit. Bonk. And the two kisses at the end are just a cherry on top. I've actually I've never really liked him before, but I think I've changed my mind this World Cup. And I've decided I also like Messi more than Ronaldo. I'm glad Portugal went out. I'd sort of rather neither of them were in it, because it's more interesting for everybody else that way. I keep seeing stuff saying that France is gonna go out there next game, which I'd be fine with, because all of the referees team are from Argentina. Like most of the main referee squad and at least one person in the VAR box is also from Argentina, and you're like, I don't know how it's rigged. I don't know how FIFA are picking their fucking referees, bro. Just pick somebody that clearly doesn't have any stake in the game, or yeah, whatever. Oh good, it's anti-Semitic. Thank you for Googling that so I didn't have to. How did you phrase it? You say, what is a goy? I don't know why I thought it was a Mexican thing. But I cannot tell you how frightening it is to be in a majority Mexican bar going, come on England, and like be one of maybe like, a lot of the time it was just me. I was trying to start chants. There's maybe like 4 other English people in there and they are not joining in my chants. And all the Mexicans are just silently, and I sat at the front of the room, so their eyes in the back of my head. Fucking scary, bro. They were fine, to be honest, but you just don't know that, do you, until it's over. It's chill. Wait, so it's a Jewish slur used for non-Jews? That's crazy. Sorry, I didn't auto-mod it. Just me could see that for a second. Maz, you keep... God, Twitch is really nervous about that, huh? I know there was actually some English dudes and they came down to stand right at the front where we were, and we were chatting at the start of the game, and they were from Leamington Spa, and they'd been doing like a road trip around the US, and this is where they were, and they were going to finish in Miami in a week or so. and I was shouting like right in their ear, and they just would not get involved with me. And there's this one Mexican lady sat down the front, and she'd start chanting in Mexican, and every time the whole bar is right there with her, and I'm like, this is not my World Cup experience. I came to the one place I thought the Brits would be. That made me sad. I'd like to be in a bar for the next one, but we're either going to be in a bar where they're showing it but there's no English people, or we're just gonna have to watch it at home. And like, selfishly, if England make it to the final, I'm gonna be home for the last game. Dippy, if you want to like go out and watch it or something, I'm gonna try and pull people together to go and watch that somewhere. That would be amazing. But like, that's really the main reason I'd like them to make it to the end. Hi Brisket. Yes, Scary Mass, if you want to come and join. You don't have the pet. It would really not be nice to speed up the kills. So the more people that come, the better. RIP sunglasses, by the way. Did you see the tweet? Is that what you mean? No, we haven't gone to barbecue yet. I keep being like, hey, so is today the day we go to the barbecue? And Shep says, no. When are we going to barbecue? Is BJ's not a barbecue-y place? No. Is it the steak?
That's a chain.
No, but like, you can be a chain and do barbecue.
I mean, yeah, but that's not where I'd go. The place we were trying to go to with the car that we didn't get time to go to.
Yeah.
Is where... Because that one's on the Michelin guide, too, so like...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see. You should see how much an Uber is and see if it's worth it to do that.
Yeah, it's not far or anything.
Like, it would be like 20 bucks.
Okay. For those of you that know about BJ's Brewhouse, the reason I want to go for my birthday is because it was one of my dad's like favorite places, and that's why I want to go. So it's not anything nefarious.
Not because it's called BJ's. I tried to take him to not Hooters but Twin Peaks yesterday for his birthday, and he said no. Can you believe that? That's why we went to Olive Garden.
My dad and I would also go to...
You know what I mean?
Twin Peaks, but that's different. We can go, just... I didn't want to go on my birthday.
Why not? Why not?
What do you mean?
Thank you for the luck, Burley. I am desperate to go to a Hooters.
We'll go to Twin Peaks.
Yeah. It's the full American experience. Oops.
They're not as big as like...
I just want to go to a bar with the titties.
You know what I mean?
They might be as big, yeah.
Advances in medical technology.
You missed a medium clue, Zupa? No. Sorry, am I the only one using the bone mace? Genuinely, this does, unless you've got a scythe, I think bone mace is still good. I came here with Soul Reaper Axe, and it wasn't hitting as good as this. Oh really? You can just like let me just whip up a mace real quick. I don't know, but like it hits really hard. It is pretty good. It's good. Let him do what he wants on his birthday. Well, he didn't really. We were talking for ages about what to do because we went to this timeshare presentation, but we left with $100 to spend on food somewhere. And there's a Fogo de Chao, if anybody knows what that is, like a really fancy chain. It's around the world. There's definitely one or two in London. I think it's definitely a steak restaurant. It's Brazilian, that sort of vibe. But it would be expensive. I'm like, well, it's your birthday, and I think it'd be really nice, so let's go. And he was like, no. And I'm like, okay, where else would you like to go? And he said, let's go to Olive Garden. And I'm like, really, bro? We can do better than Olive Garden for your birthday. We have it on the list of restaurants to try while I'm here. What's your KC, Zupa? Hell yes, the meats. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it's your birthday. We do what you wanna. And the only reason he took us to Olive Garden is so I could try it, not because he wanted to go. We can do that every other day. You're so stinky. Anyway, so that's what he wanted to do for his birthday, was go Olive Garden and go to a timeshare presentation. You know what the other thing they gave us was? This was thrown in for free. They gave us like I can't remember, 2 or 3 night hotel stay at like whatever. They've got loads of hotels around the country. So, and that was worth like $1,000. So we cooked with that, actually. Like, it was dumb to go on his birthday, but we cooked. It was good. It is a Brazilian steakhouse. Okay. We got an expensive dinner coming up, so nothing crazy. Is BJ's going to be crazy expensive? Is that because of the tips you have to give for the service? You know what I mean? It wasn't about the food. We did have a good time. We had as much food as we could eat. We brought loads of it home. I had the breadsticks. They are amazing, like everybody says. I always wondered what an Olive Garden breadstick tastes like, because they talk about it on TV, guys. It's like a thing that they're good. They are good. Where'd you guys go? Oh, are you heading to Vegas soon? So we got this free hotel stay, and Vegas is one of the places, and I think that's honestly going to be the play. Just because, like, some of the places are like shit. But if you like needed to go there and it's convenient, fine. But really, the ones you probably want to go to is either New York or Vegas, and New York is going to be a lot more of a faff to get to, a lot more. The flights will be more expensive. You're going this weekend to Vegas? What for? Just you like going for a weekend in Vegas? I need to keep some life savings to gamble the rest of them at RuneFest. Well, to be fair, we're not going to be able to use it before RuneFest anyway. Because how stinky is this? At the moment, I leave in a week, and then me and Shep are going to be separate for like 10 weeks. At best. And that shit. And originally I was thinking I wouldn't go back to the States till after... Oh my fucking god, bro! Oh my god! You are joking! You... Sometimes God just loves other people more, I think, is what happened just there. Zupa, and you're not even coming to help, are you? Behemoth, Zupa, fuck you, man. You've got less KC than I do, and that's just, you spooned little rat. What do you mean, hold on? You coming back? We need help. He's a fat dude. This is not more efficient if there's not at least 3 of you. Behemoth.
Turn that down.
Is the gain too loud? Am I yelling? I just got angry. I'm so sorry. Sorry for yelling, guys.
No, it's just I can hear it peak.
Oh, yeah. It's because I'm peeking.
That's fucking hilarious. Zupa,
We've been here
so
20 minutes it took.
I'm so happy for you. You did so good,
No,
my good little boy.
Cheesy Zupa.
Oh, you did so good, didn't you?
OMG, it's Sheppy Weppy.
Hi, Expo.
Hi, Expo. You're so sexy, Shep, Zupa said. I should get a Shep cam, but like it has to go next door. Would you guys want that? You could just redeem it and it would just be Shep instead of me. I think, yeah. I can't wait to wear my England shirt again. I do miss the UK a little bit, I can't lie. 607. Good morning, Cam. Nice to see you taking on some real PVM challenges finally. Well, I'm here for a pet one day. I know it can happen anytime. Like it just did for Zupa, who came in, did about 5 KC, and just got him immediately.
Any knowers?
What? Oh, yeah, is that a Bucky's Beaver? Are you drinking?
Yeah, it's the day after my birthday.
Yeah, hell yeah. Can I drink?
No.
He's actually banned me from drinking a couple of nights because I'm getting too annoying, he says. I'm just having fun. I was pretty drunk after England won. I need to put vodka in the Bucky's drink that's left. You guys want to see my Bucky's cup? This fizzy drink is about 5 days old. I have to say. Ah. Happy belated birthday, big dog. He had lots of birthday wishes yesterday. He had a really nice day. We went to the timeshare presentation. We got loads of freebies. We went to Olive Garden. We did do the boat ride yesterday, actually. It was really nice. And Olive Garden actually killed us. And then we came home and watched Silo and slept. How much did you put in there?
I didn't.
Well, there's so much drink in there. That's simply.
Well, you taste that and like, oh, you made it too strong because I'm a little baby.
I have to step out Carhide so I can check the goods. Not gonna have enough vodka, but yeah. Buckies. Boy, I'd love a fucking room temperature pint. Yeah. I miss the room temperature pints, bro. I like drinking without aircon. That doesn't, yeah, it doesn't taste like anything. I like the way here that they advertise all their drinks with like made with real cane sugar, and I'm like, that isn't good. It's basically the whole drink. You can just like make up the difference with vodka.
Maybe 3 shots in there.
That's still crazy. Not maybe one more shot. I like it.
Try it. But
Completely flat. This is like an orange cream soda. Okay, I can taste the vodka. Yeah. Okay. Next time you gotta come to Bucky's in Belton. Where is Belton? You know what, guys? I should have had a piss before we. Yeah, but you see, do you see how big? And this is a small. Well, this is just a large, but it goes extra large and extra extra large.
We have an opportunity. Really
oh my god! Yeah, should we? Okay. Oh, sorry.
Doubled up.
What?
Your chat.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not in charge here, bro.
Here you go. Okay.
Bit too cold, steak too juicy.
The first time she's ever tried this.
I've never had a beaver nugget, which does make them sound like poop. Feels like the implication. About a 3-hour trip from where Shep is, we have to go to the Bucky's in Belton. Is it bigger than the one in New Braunfels? Okay.
Smell? Describe what you're smelling.
This is what we're working with. Oh goodness.
You gotta back it up just a little.
Okay. Looks like a bean. I like beans. It smells like sticky toffee pudding. Yeah, you lose your teeth on these. Did you get cashews from there or just the nuggets? We just got nuggets. What's with the cashews? Is that the nut stand that they had?
Yeah. Yeah, you remember how they had like all the pecans and like
that.
Yeah. That's the sound of the beef nugget, but
What it goes. Oh.
yeah.
My pants. Sorry, brisket. They're actually not as sweet as I was expecting them to be.
Yeah, they're
no, they taste like sticky toffee pudding. For those in the know. I'm not gonna keep eating those because it's gonna annoy everyone with the mic. Yeah, I'm getting bit by so many bugs because I don't know how it keeps happening, but I'm drinking sugar water. I'm doing like a liter of sugar water a day. This used when I was a kid, I'd get bit. Cowhide's gone. Are you done, Cowhide? Can I go on a private instance? I'm gonna fix my shit. No. I basically never ate a vegetable and I only ate like chicken nuggets and smiley potatoes and like plain pasta. So all I ate was like carbs. And I would get bit so badly as a kid. No, I haven't. Who the fuck ate those? Give me one right now before they disappear. I want to try one of these too. Who the fuck ate those?
Hasn't touched them.
I haven't touched this container yet. I bought these to try. I don't know who the fuck. Have these got paper on them? I don't know who's eating my peanut butter cups in this house. Gibby says it's not him. Don't think it's Shep because he would just say he was. So that means it's probably Ganticus. Ganticus, if you're watching, bro. Hold on. Fuck, that's good, baby. You won't hear the ASMR. That's good. Good shit. It wasn't poo, no. Mm. But it is like a lot. Like they're very rich. I don't know if I could survive here. But Thorsh, if we went back, would you recommend the nuggies? Oh, the cashews, sorry, we got the nuggies. Oh. I see cowhide. Yeah, and you know, sometimes you eat something so sweet you need like a drink of water afterwards because it's like, you like feel it in your throat. How come they don't call him Bucky's Beans? I honestly think that would be a better name. I don't want to. I need to have a wee. I don't. I should have done in my golf gear. Loki look like Bucky balls. No, I'm saying, bro. Guys, don't laugh if I show you my hair without the headset on, but it's like very, real. It's just sweaty. At least we do have aircon. I actually can't believe you got it, Zupa. I don't even want to do it anymore. Ban Zupa from Twitch. You upset me. This is why I don't. Actually, I could do this at home because I can just walk around with my headset on. It's caught both on my earrings and my ear separate. Oh, yeah. And it feels like. Oh. Now you don't get to like do any more scurrious, aren't you sad? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Like a little prayer. You can taste the vodka in that, bro. You want to do a bit more cowhide? I'm deciding. I want to do a bit. Oh, hi, cowhide. Full government name. Would you like to do more rat? Do you guys? I needed to ask. Do you guys know the law on Scarius? I told you because I know there is a quest right to unlock him, but then I realized I didn't read it. And now I wish I had because I don't know what his deal is. Why is he like that? All rat? Question mark. I actually don't know if there's a quest. It just feels like there would be. I don't know. You give Hang Money some I don't know, Hang Sack some spare money, cowhide. You look rich. If you ever stand in the bank in Missouri, they come in for you. There you go. I needed that. Better, thank you. Okay, this isn't hard to gear up for, bro. Sometimes you just feel like you deserve something nice. You know, this is my pet collection, guys. One beaver, one kraken, and one beef. And I think I am owed more than that. Have a look. It is peaking. I was mad. I'm really sorry. I am happy for you deep down. Not right now. I don't know what to say. This is the whole reason we came here and you did it immediately. You cut that really nicely. Good job. There's no good way. I can't lie, guys. When I breathe, my golf injury hurts real bad. It's like it's like deep in there. She ringing my? I'm not. You can't tell me you've never once slammed this desk. And if you think I'm strong enough to hurt it, I'm gonna take that as a compliment. And think that you may be a little bit afraid of me after all. I went golf. I went to the driving range. Super, Mister. Are you kidding? You know what, Zupa? Maybe we're all good after all. That's crazy, man. You didn't have to do that. It's absolutely fine. I'm gonna treat that as a birthday present for Shep. Now when we go to BJ's, he can have whatever he wants from BJ's. You know what I mean? Thank you, Zupa. I'm gonna treat that as good luck also to get a pet on the next KC. That's crazy, man. I'm not gonna read everybody out. Potato Heim, Matt K, big hitters. Anyways, Asians Got Game. Some of you in here. Hero, Expo. I don't know if everyone already subs that actually watches. Maz, Cowhide, Big Man Frog. Sorry, Trabs as well. Those are only the ones those are the only people on this list that I like. Congratulations to them. That's really big. Super Zuper. I was about to give you VIP and I was like, I've already got it. Does anybody want to roll VIP? No pressure, just a reminder that you can. Why the hard G? The frog. The froggy. What did it... Is that you, Thorsh? You changed your name? No. Who did this? I know it's one of you. Which one? I didn't need to... Why with the hard G? Good morning, Arthur. Let's roll it. I should have this pulled up in like a pin tab. 23 seems solid. A lot of people go for... A lot of people go... Oh, it's not loading yet. No good. Guys, it's crashing. Okay, fine. Did it. Ready. 1, 2, 3. Good luck. You had the right idea. You did good. You did good. How is Zupa... How gay is Zupa for stealing your rat? Very gay. Oh my god, we've got a mass. Let's fucking... I was gonna go in a private one. See you seconds. Fucking hell, lad. Is that... Who's brought a fury? A blood fury? Honestly, I could probably do with it. I've been not using it when I've been doing this, watching the footy. Cowhide, that's wet. I'm actually praying the wrong thing. Thank you, KJ.
Choo choo.
I was like, it's not going to read it out. Choo choo, bitches. Did that tip it over into the next level? I don't know if we've ever had one. Is it a level 9? Have we ever had that before? No. Now it's a level 9. Holy moly. I'm going to get drunk now. Thank you, guys. I love you. Super is pretty gay. Hack, you're a
Super
beast,
gay.
lad. Super gay. Anyone else? Who else agrees Zupa's gay? What pet is... Oh, that's an imp. Sorry. That's almost as bad as getting baited by the Nilo pet in Nilo. Shep owes me a back shot. Shep is gonna be so sad when I'm drunk later. I don't mean to be annoying. I consider myself actually very fun when I'm drunk. You know, you've got friends who are like a nightmare to be out with because you know they hit a point and you can't handle them. Looked after and your night isn't fun anymore because you're looking after them. That's not me. I can take care of myself the whole night and we're just gonna have fun. Gonna get jiggy with it. You know? Does anybody else want a backshot from Shep too? I can organize this. I'm getting a lot of disconnect noises from the computer. As long as it's not the mouse, keyboard seems fine. We're chilling. This is so much faster. It's great. I can't believe. Is there only ever 3 letters? Zupa, you've brought him with you. What are you gonna name him? What are you naming him, bro? Gay rat. I think you should call him. Can I get back from Zupa? Yeah, man. Naming him back. I will say, you are the one in this chat with a rat emote. So you could name him Zupa and that would be canonical. Wait, okay, right. I was like, how has that clip just come up for real? I forgot. If you do 3 question marks, that triggers that clip. Do not watch that clip. Do not watch that clip. Being serious. Georgia Monty, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you? Who doesn't want their room full, Helmbro? That's money on the table. Right, I need to fill it with some USB stuff. Is that yours? Don't look at that clip, man. Do not look at the clip. Yeah, because of Naz. Oh yeah, that's right. We never hear from Naz anymore. Eat the cheese, bro. Oh, it's because I'm being attacked. Eat. But it says when you can't eat from here. Okay. Right, it just fucking hated me then. Chill. I don't think you can hear the desktop notifications, but tell me if you can. We'll fix it, but it's chill. I can't wait to see what limited edition emotes we'll get from the hype train. Again, guys. Honestly, all my money has to go on flights to come to the US. So actually, it means a great deal. Sorry, Gibby is yelling. Oh, I actually got 99 defense here yesterday. Is it cringe to get 99 defense at Scurrius by accident? Am I a big PVMer? I nearly didn't even realize it was going to happen. I checked because I started getting the spines and I'm like, oh yeah, I only really need defense. And I don't think it's bedtime. It's 7 p.m, bro. Okay, well, whatever. I can't remember what I was talking about. Thank you, Zupa. Thank you, KJ. Thank you, Pack, very much. Will? Gotta work to pay for the subs. I feel like what you do isn't legal. I don't know how else.
I'm horny, so...
Nick, thank you.
14 months of poor financial choices.
Way too many months. Way too many. How are you doing, lad? Are you hot? Like, it's hot again. My understanding. Hype train success, we did it. That was a good time to do it. It helped contribute to the thingy. Yerp. I've had like 1 spine in about 100 kc. There's some moo. Fuck shit. Should I just go and do Brutus? I'm sat in front of an aircon. You got one. Holy shit, Jeezy. Brutus is all I've got. Yeah, I want to see a 69-month streak or nothing. Leave Zupa left. That was so gay. I'm sad. Does anybody not have Brutus that like actually plays the game normally? Not any of you fucks who never like, oh well, I don't log on. Not you. Not me. Not Hermione. You. Eh. Feel like, oh, you know what I? Oh, there we go. If you like looking at wall, you're more than welcome to do that. What does chuk chuk? Is that choo choo? Oh my god. Yeah, because that also sounds like your train. Wait, I'd never considered that. Like, what are they called? Not cognates. What's the name for what? Sorry, I'm stupid. What's the name for words that sound like the thing that they're talking about? Like, choo choo is spelled like that because trains go choo choo. Actually, I'm gonna get killed at Scarius. This is funny. Brutus was a nice 2-hour green log auto retalent. It took me about 1,000 kc, I think, 800 or something silly time. What's the word? What's the word for the shit like choo choo? Anyway, I hadn't considered that they'd be different in different languages. Sorry, I'm stupid. Moo's Fortune. Cow guy. Thank you very much for the follow. A lot of cow stuff happening right now, that's all. Wait, Karis, why are we on American World? I'm calling Trump to deport you. Guys, have you seen how much fuck shit has gone on? It was at least overnight for me that, like, Trump has cut off all trade with Spain. Like, no more trade with Spain because he's mad. I don't know. And Nigel Farage has quit as an MP, and he's rerunning and was expecting to be uncontested, and only Count Binface can save us. And bro, wouldn't it be amazing? Oh, how are you doing, Moose Fortune? Welcome in. It's good. I actually love getting hit in the head by bricks. I love it. It's my favorite. Hustlin, grinding, pogtankin, emoting on their ass since day one, little bro. That's how when it popped into my head, that was what it sounded like. I'm sure I don't think it comes across the same way on paper. No panic, no panic. Game is easy. Oh yeah, okay. Q-Doc, you found Shep. I don't know, Shep here. He's at Maggot Boss. I don't think he's had an enormous amount of luck there so far. Let's run it back, Shep. Let's run it back for you, bro. 26. I'm gonna reload the page because some of you think this is like corruption or bribery or like fiddling the numbers, you know. It's legit, guys. Are you ready? We're looking for 26. Good luck. Got you on the head bar for a brick for that. 37. Sorry that happened to you. Not this time. Oh, hang on. I cannot be killed by Scurry. I cannot. I simply will never stream again. Wait, Pack? You have Scurry too? You didn't just get it though. Wasn't Farage political career over when he made the TikTok praising the IRA? No, he's as big as he's ever been. Like, he's actually in power and his party is doing well. So, like, whatever. God, this song makes me think of Step Up. But Doing Alright had a world record pace of a 1.5-hour farm run today. That's a lot of farming still, though, no? What is... this could be a long message. What is in your farm run? You're talking everything. We're doing fruit, trees, herbs, obviously. Are you doing, like, hops? It's not like every patch you have available. Regular trees and the fruit trees. No, pick the right one. People forget how nice it is to come and do the game bosses, guys. Never feel bad for feeling like you want to come and do Scarius. Your brother told me you were chatting shit the other day. Not about you. We were chatting shit to him. Me and G, we ran back hard mode top with him. And he got drunk really fast. And so did G, to be fair. So we did not complete it, to answer your question. That was just trees and herbs. So you're an Iron Man, right? Because I'm coming up to the point in my RuneScape career where I'm like, it's gonna have to start an Iron Man soon. And there's bits of it I like, and I play the game a bit like an Iron Man anyway. Like, I like gathering my shit. I don't really sell anything. I collect everything. But then it's shit like doing the farm runs and having no choice if you want pots to do the stuff you actually want to do that makes me sad, you know? Do you want to see a clip from the other day? I actually have them handy because I just had a feeling they'd be needed today. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Open this and... Oh! Oh! I made a huge mistake, sorry. Okay, my mouth. You know what, Firefox? Fuck you. Oh man. He was mad, bro. They were both mad, to be fair. But they were so, like, they were just drunk. Because we started it at 7 p.m., which is good for them, but it's only 1 p.m. for me, and I just couldn't get in the same, like, headspace. No, I love them. I really, really seriously thought we'd probably do it that time, but what I didn't bank on was them just losing it in the first hour and a half. We did, like, 2 meaningful runs, and no more. Nugans, good morning. Wagwan, my G. Sup, my G? I am trying to over-egg my Britishness over here. Not as many people give a fuck as I was led to believe. I feel like I was told, like, oh, people are gonna be like, oh my god, are you from Australia? Or whatever. Basically, nobody has even asked about it. And, like, Shep has had to, like, tell them I'm from England before they maybe ask a question. What I do have is a note document that I'm building where regular people, they find out I'm English, and then the questions they ask me, like, immediately after. On the Uber to pick up the car the other day, we were talking to the Uber driver. Chef immediately, they start talking about, like, therapy within about 4 minutes of entry. Just like, you know, like, oh god, therapy is actually great, isn't it? Yeah, I've had a lot of... The Uber driver's like, oh, I've had a lot of trauma in my life, you know? Like, it's really helping me deal with it. Like, we just met. Anyway, then we're talking about me being English, and he was like, oh, wow, yeah. Y'all ever been to Wimbledon? I'm like, I have actually, yeah, I went last year. And that's okay. Wimbledon is happening now also, so, like, that's valid. Next question, he's like, yeah, no, nice. Were y'all there when the Queen died? I'm like, and, like, I get what he means, but, like, just asking that question sort of makes it implies, like, was I at her bedside when she died? We were all there when she died, bro. You were in this country, I was in that country, but we were all here. You found out the same way I did on the news, you know? Nugans, is your birthday today? Happy birthday! Sorry, I don't talk about the Queen dying on your birthday, that's awful. Man, I'm sorry you have to work today. Are you doing anything fun after work? You just chilling? Doing something on a different day? We were here! Just like deadpan, I was like, yeah, no. We were all very sad, we were getting out of the camp, and then I'm like, I think about her every day. I miss her very much. And I think, like, I'm taking the piss, but he thinks I'm sincere because I forget. They don't all get it. They don't all get the sarcasm. It's okay. I missed the Queen's death Twitch patch. Oh my god. Stream for 15 minutes at the Queen's funeral, and you can have a Queen's dead badge. She's dead. No, we did that for Margaret Thatcher. We love the Queen. The Queen and Diana we love. They didn't do anything wrong. That was that guy. We went to the vape shop here a few days later, and I don't know how it got onto it, but she was like, oh, like, she's over here from England. And he's like, yo. And then he's like, what do you, like, think of our situation right now? Like, and before, I honestly wasn't, I didn't want him to mean, like, the politics. and I didn't know what he meant. I was going to ask him to clarify, and then he was like, no, let me clarify. I mean, like, what do like people outside of the US think of like what is going on here right now? I'm like, we came in to buy a vape. I really, really would like to not get into this with you. Be nice. Into Moon, you got a gift. Zupa was incredibly generous and donated 1 million subs to the community. And then he got a scurrious pet. I got angry. He donated 1 million subs, and now he's gone to bed. He's probably gone to do a line of ketamine or something to level out, you know? Just calm down after the big dopamine drop of the rat pet. You can have those custom badges you can request now. Is that like a really recent addition? Has that been available for a little while? Because I also remember seeing something about this and being like, oh wait, that's kind of sick. But don't you think that devalues badges a little bit? Or does it value them up, actually? I don't know. Why would you say the cat part? What do you mean? He would be the first to admit it, bro. Mac is pogging in the corner. I don't know what. Should I just be doing that, actually? I hadn't considered the redemption tech. I could just do that, actually. Good. I'm a shower BRB. Okay, so you're like working. Plan celebration this Saturday. Played some mini golf yesterday too. See what I mean? Golf is the place to be. As you, I don't think you're 30 yet, Nugas. I think you've got a few years before that. But golf does become more and more fun with every birthday. Don't ask how. It does. That was at the liquor. Oh, that was at the liquor store. And I had to. I don't want to tell him this, but I'm like. I didn't say it as mean as this, but I'm like, we all think it's jokes here. Nobody's a huge fan of your operations. We all think it's really bad what you're up to. Just if you'd like. Like a G6, what the fuck? Sorry. You can have it cranked a little. When was the last time you heard this? I feel like I listen to this a lot, or versions of it. Ah. I'm always happy to crank the music, but I promise I won't do the screamy shit that, you know, G has it sometimes. You know the stuff I mean, if you know, well, if you know, you know. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, BBL as in be back later would not have in a million years guessed that if you didn't say it. I tell you what, I didn't know I knew that. Now you've said that. My first thought when you said BBL, KJ, was that you meant BBL. That came from deep in the recesses. Interesting. Didn't even mean that. Had this shit ripping on my iPad shuffle in grade 7. That's what I'm saying, bro. I used to love this song. This and Replay by Ayaz. Huge. And Kesha TikTok. Something just banged on the walls, on the ceiling. I will say, can hear the upstairs neighbours sometimes. And we saw them not that long ago, and one of them is quite explains why. Some of the footsteps are okay and some of them are quite bangy. I don't know. I heard BBLs are stinky. So I just started watching USA Love Island. More just to escape reality, you know, than because I think it's good TV. But it does feel like everybody be getting BBLs. And I think that's just not a surgery I think is worth doing. They so rarely look good, and they are so often fraught with danger and health implications. Cowhide, are you good? Pack, Shonda, you didn't reveal yourself, Shonda, but we are friends. Which one of you is that? Latinas, please call me. Any Latinas? Okay, Pack. Okay. It is Thorsh. Okay, right. Pack, is it Pack? You're on your own. I really respect that just praying redemption and wearing, was it Justy? Have we got any Latinas in chat? I have friends who might be interested. I'm sad. I go to a private club sometimes in London, and okay, let's go. This is the first time they've ever done it since I've been there, but they're doing a pitch your pal singles night. So you go, obviously, but you had to submit your presentation in advance. Actually, it was very serious, I guess, to like vet, because it's a pretty upstanding establishment, to make sure nobody's gonna like bring the vibe down and be too horny or whatever. But I honestly considered, it is happening just after I get back from the States, so I could do it. But I considered it for S2L. I just don't think he would go for it. I don't think he'd do it. We're gonna do something really crazy. That is my allotted scurriest time today. I was healing Thorsh. You didn't see me type turn 8 on. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean me turn 8 on? I kept dying. Okay, that is my scurriest time. I'm gonna do what I really want to do. You may... Oh, gear upgraded too much, and now my layouts are wrong, and I have to think. Chill. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery. Thank you for a healers pack. Not for me, for everyone else. I've forgotten little how we do this. This is just a nice saying hello, easing back into it. Stream. We've got a few hours. I'm gonna give Shep his time later as well, so I'll probably be off by like 4. So we got a while. I am in need of Soul Reaper axe pieces from this guy, and like I sort of want it because I want to be spooned, but then I sort of don't, because then I have to go and do shit like Levy and that other one that I forgot. It's not Nightmare. What's the other Desert Treasure 2 boss? The one that nobody likes. Levi and the other one. Everybody knows Hugh. We love Hugh. I'm gonna do that. Pepperidge Farm remembers. My first gold ring drop from VOD recently. GZ. What KC did you get it on? How spooned were you? I mean, like, it's not... Because it is a drop. Is it weird to call that being spooned or not? Whisperer. Yeah. I've been having some crazy... Speaking of nightmare, I've had some crazy dreams. I really, really don't like flying. And last night, I just had a dream about being in an airplane crash. And it was a really weird, fucky one. Like it was like a super surreal one. Not like a really realistic one. It was surreal. We got on the plane. It was to go back to London. Like, it was the scenario I'm in. Going back to London, get on the flight, and the air hostesses were like, the plane is really like wide. The plane is like super wide. It's like 12 seats wide. And the air hostess people are coming through, but they're just wearing like normal clothes. And a lot of them are like Greek old men. You know, their names are like Stavros, like those types. And some stuff happens while we're on the flight. I don't remember what that was. And then they show like a video from inside the cockpit, and we're about to land, and Stavros turns out to be the fucking pilot. And I'm like, but why was he bringing me snacks at the start? He doesn't know how to fly this plane. And then he does end up crash landing into like a dinner party, but the back of the plane like joins the dinner party, like it was on purpose. But I don't. It was fucky. So he crashed it not once but twice into a dinner party. I didn't. That is surreal. But I felt real in the dream, and I didn't like it. Guess you gotta stay. I'm gonna talk to Delta about changing flight, but we asked them to move it before we came out, and they were like, sure, to like move it 10 days later, it's gonna be $3,000. $3,000? I don't think so, buddy. We've done that for Shep when he's visited London previously, and one time they gave him credit back. It was actually more convenient for them if he got a later flight, like a week or 2 later. That was perfect. So it is definitely worth calling, but that was taking the bloody piss, lad. The problem is that I've accidentally ended up coming in just in time for the World Cup. We knew this was happening 10 years prior, and I still did not find a broke. So to be hilariously, like, whether England win or lose may allow me to stay longer. But I actually can't work out what the result would have to be to make it better flight price wise. If anyone can help. So you'd want England. I don't leave till Wednesday. If England lose on Saturday, most England fans will probably be flying home by that Wednesday or before. But I think if England win, we are probably... the next game is probably before I fly again anyway. You know what I mean? England gonna lose. I'm sorry. Ireland too buffed. I'm okay. Look, I said I'm okay going out to Norway. Of all the people left in the tournament, the blood is the best between, you know, we don't have bad blood, we have good blood. Because of Haaland. Haaland loves half of our team, he knows everybody very well. So it's okay. But I really, really thought in the bottom of my heart we were going to go out to Mexico. So I'm actually I'm sort of a little more reserved about that this time. A little more hopeful. Zaya, good morning. You're one of the 1 million viewers that got a sub from Super earlier. We were at Scarius. He had like 400 KC. He's like, oh, I'll come along to support. And he immediately gets the Scarius. Like, we were all just going for the pet, and he immediately pulls it. Wait. On. No. This is right. It's correct. It's correct. Right, let me get into the rhythm of this for a sec. He sounds on again. I feel special. It was actually only 50. It wasn't 1 million, so you actually are special. As if we were still sad about Pet, it should have been his AFK pet. I mean, what does he mean AFK pet? What does he mean by that? As in, like, he was just gonna, like, not look, set up in, like, Justy and Redemption. Oh my god, Kakashi! Huge fan. How are you doing? Are you working? 8. We're back. We've had a few days off. We had 4th of July. We celebrated Shep's birthday. England were playing. America was playing. There was so much to do. And we had a lot of fun. You know, drank a good amount. What's up, Keris Nation? Good morning, Grant. How are you doing? Did you tell Shep happy birthday for yesterday? It's not too late. Wait. I don't know how I just did that. This is good. This is good. I'm good at this, boss. Actually good. Fuck. Oh yeah, don't stop. I would love this pet early too. Oh, just hit it. Just hit it. Oh my goodness. I'm taking a risk here. Absolutely ridiculous. Not worth it at all. Cool. Is he here? Shep, are you here? He is. He's embarrassed about being old. I don't think he's old. And I keep telling him I like an older guy. Gibby came in the room and I thought it was Shep. Gonna get him over, but that is not what happened. Perfect. Actually perfect. Actually on purpose and perfect. I'm okay. Actually, I don't know why I'm over this side, but we are. Shep's just extra zaddy now. Oh fuck. Guys, what's the rule on rail cards? Can you can still get one in your 30th year, or is it up until you're 30? Genuinely, you're gonna need to get him. I need to fix that. Don't think that was warranted, but chill. Isn't Gibby a pet? Like, you mean like canonically, when me and Jet mentioned Gibby in streams, do you think he's a pet? I just need to check. Oopsie. Oopie. heard Gibby, but not really the context. No, Gibby's a person. We met him playing random lobbies on Valorant, and then became friends, and then some fuck shit ensued, and he's currently living with Shep and Gant. Yeah, oh my god, it's okay. He's in the bathroom. He doesn't come in chat. He's chill. But like the pipeline to a random in a Valorant wasn't even like a competitive or anything. We were just playing not a Swift plays, like, you know, 5 rounds each. We were just playing Swift plays and talking with the randoms. To go from that to like, Gibby's been here for like 2 or 3 months. Pretty sure. Long time. I'm gonna have scurriers nightmares. Why? I'm sorry you got a scurriers pet. What do you mean? Thor said you're sad you got it. Why are you sad you got it? You didn't want it yet? How many pets have you got, Zupa? No, but like, you're valid, I think, for like assuming. It'd be fair to assume Gibby was a pet, because we're just like, oh, Gibby just came in. And honestly, he meows sometimes, so if you hear him, that's okay. What do you mean you're AFK pet? What do you mean by that? Explain. I realised I commented on Kara's happy birthday, not yours, so I messaged you. It's been nice because he's been getting more birthday messages today. Because I didn't post on Instagram till quite late yesterday, but then that means UK friends only saw it this morning, so a bunch of them ended up with happy birthday. A lot of escapers. What's up, RuneScape Nation? At least I save money on runes now. I don't think you can ever be that sad about like getting a pet early, because you know what I mean. But, unless you like really love that boss, you know, like I'm gonna be sad when I've done the Duke one, because I quite like. Hey, I kind of like this little guy. He kind of silly. Guy's goofy, you know. Oh, yeah, it's true. It's good enough. Are you still gonna be in San Antonio when I come out? When do you come out again? I'm here 1 more week. Oh my god, I'm lasting. What's up, gang? Wagwan. I don't like it when you say wagwan here. The funniest thing is just like I don't know, just like talking to a member of staff at a thing, like at the golf. I was like, hi, we've got a booking at 10:15. And they were like, what? And I said again, and she was like, she means 10:15. So they just have no idea what I said. Speaking English. It's English, lad. Hey there. Oh, we've got a booking at 10:15. It's Joe. When do you come out to... I assume you mean San Antonio with the essay, not sexual assault, I presume. I'm not like cool enough to call it essay. I'm not a local, so I doesn't go by that for me. Vince G for more CM. Is that Cox? Don't tell me that's... Oh, Toa. I forget. I'm having... breathing into my golf injury. It's really serious, guy. I did it, like, the problem was, I did it immediately when we got there. It was like my 3rd swing, and I went, oh god, that hurt. And then I just continued to play for another hour and a half on it. Oh, I heard he... Oh, end of September. Oh yeah, no. You're cooked, brother. End of September, Shep is probably gonna do the transfer over to London. Pretty much bang on. You're not out for very long, though, that means, are you? Because you're coming to RuneFest. What's the turnaround time on that? Shep is getting assaulted. He does when England play. I feel like that's been one of the favourite things I've brought with me to the States is... money! That's my 2nd one here. I haven't had a single one from VOD, and I've got more KC. Got 2 here. Before fight. In the UK, reports of domestic violence go up 38% when England lose, and they still go up 26% when we win or draw. So The denominator is that England is playing. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter, win or lose. I love that sound. I know. It is a dopamine hit, and that's, you know, it's money. I'm actually happy to grind out Duke because the drops are good most of the time. The supply drops aren't, they're not like great supplies, but they get you by, you know. Shep is fine. He's at Maggot Boss until I say he can leave. The best stat I could find equivalent was that domestic violence in the US goes up 10% on Sundays when the NFL is happening. Those are rookie numbers. You want to get those numbers up, bro. Hello, my new favorite American. Howdy, y'all. Oh, one of the fuckers at the mall asked. That was another fuck question. The ones who ended up inviting us to the timeshare presentation for Shep's birthday was like, oh, can you do your best let's hear your best Texan accent. I'm like, oh, howdy, y'all. Y'all got any... Fucking... Don't do that, Karen. No better than that. Y'all got any of that sweet tea, Chick-fil-A, Buc-ee's, Raisin Cane's, Sugar Waters? I've always used y'all. Sometimes it's probably started ironically and now I use it unironically. But in the same way, like, Shep started saying, like, in it, like, oi lad, in it. He started saying that ironically and now just says it, like, with an American accent in, you know, day-to-day speech. That's funny to me. I did have the sweet tea, I think. It was at it must have been Raising Cane's we had it. It is sweet. I had to mix in some unsweetened tea. But not that much, because I don't really like tea, which is sacrilege. I know. I actually don't care that you guys threw the tea in the harbour, because I didn't like it anyway. Doesn't bother me. They do, especially being here over the 4th of July. Honestly, like, never really considered that we'd done anything bad to America. They hate us on the 4th of July. We are the bad guy. So, didn't really draw attention to that fact at the, you know, when we were at the fireworks and stuff. That is so unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Lemonade and unsweet tea is the way, really? Is it like the lemonade being acidy that does something to it? Lone Star beer. I've seen that. We've seen that around. Is it good? I'm drinking a Buc-ee's cup full of vodka. Buc-ee's. What I'm gonna do is lace the single peanut butter cup left with rat poison, and then we'll know who's been eating them because they'll be dead. I think that's the play. That's what I'm gonna do. Hugh, you just got really excited about it. I'm sorry. You know how big the Buc-ee's drinks are when this is a large and there is still like so much straw. Like it feels like an awkwardly large amount. Oh, Hugh, me too, man. Shep can't drink for shit. He'll be mad about me saying that. I don't think... When I say that, I mean in the sense that he doesn't enjoy it the same way I enjoy it, you know? Can you get him to like it? Okay, whatever. Wait, what is this? I feel like this fit kind of... Wait. You know those like... Okay, we're fine. It's not important. Okay. I'm Welsh. I'm half Welsh. Breton. Breton. It's fine. I needed to bank anyway. We'd done that. Yeah, I get it from my dad. He's the Welsh half. Like I love going to the pub. When I go back home, all I do is go to the pub with my dad. And I love it. I love talking to the locals. You know, like now they've known me since I was a kid. And it's fun to talk to them as adults. I don't know, it's really wholesome. And sometimes it's not wholesome at all. Sometimes You have to yell at Dave because he's making weird comments at the new 17-year-old barmaid. Can't say that, Dave. And I think you're being a bit of a prick, actually. I have done this. I have done this before. I'd actually forgotten I'd done it. And I hadn't, I think David got banned for a little while. It's true. And I'm not even, these are his real names as well. Actually called Dave. I'd forgotten he was just being like so inappropriate. It was a girl who I was at school with her, and she was the year below me. And like we were friends when we were primary school, and then we didn't talk after that, but he had always been fucking to her. And it was at Christmas or something, and I called him out for it. And then I think he did get banned for a period, and he came back. And it wasn't till a year after I was in the pub at the same time as him, and my dad was like, "Remember what you said today?" I was like, "No." He's like, "You called him out for being a twat." I was like, "Did I?" I remember that. I was drunk. If you're drunk enough, it's easy to call out hate speech. See, I'm not in the capital, so I have this everywhere, not just the pub. Chatting to people, not telling Dave off about talking. Oh, chatting to people, not telling Dave off about talking to young girls. Jack Bridger, quick question. Can you do a backflip right now? What's the catch? Yeah, of course I can do a backflip right now, idiot. I did some parkour the other day. I will do it. OMG, cowed space hide. Big fan. Don't look at that clip. Do you want to see the parkour clip? I kind of don't want to show you. There's a clip of it available. I don't want to find it. Sorry, Cowhide, I thought you wanted to talk. I'm on it. I'm on it, boss. It is the question mark, Spiri. I think it's just got a little timer on it, so it doesn't just come out all the time. There you go. What do you mean, JK? Would you want me to do it or no? Jack, are you just collecting stats on how many streamers can do a backflip? I can in the pool. I want us a Soul Reaper X piece and money and maybe the pet and maybe a mystical fourth thing. Go to make it. Which are you JKing doing the 5 minutes agility? No, but like, do you want your points back? Are you just like sinking your points for fun? I'm not going any further till we figure this out. If you see, I will learn Maggot. I will probably do that tomorrow. I just wanted, we're here to hang out. We're here to do some silly business. We're here to enjoy ourselves. You missed the scurriest match. You would have loved that. Oh, you do want me to do it? Okay. Oh, I see. You didn't mean JK to sending me to do agility. You meant JK to when we were stood in the GE, and you're like, oh, you should go do Juke. And then you're like, JK. Okay. Juke is agility. Love you, doofus, man. Alright, there's a bunch of degens in here. How many of you clicked on the noti for today's stream? Very telling of you, if true. If yes, very telling. Do you got the tools? I got the stones. We are rapidly approaching 1,000 agility wilderness laps. Pretty much all forced upon me, not by choice. What's your KZ? It's like 600. We ought to like 610 probably. La la la. Oh, it'll be gone now. Don't worry about it. Oh, 622. Doofus, why'd you leave us? We had such a nice convo. What were you talking about? What do you mean, aren't you included? Aren't you included in what? Hate crime? Like, calling out or being a part of hate crimes? I forget what we were talking about after that. I'll brush my hair if that's right, lads. I just forget that if you have to leave the house here, you are going to get unbearably sweaty. But Like, what if we just keep it emo like that? And tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over and over again. I don't know how the tune goes. So. I don't know the words after that. What song? Look, coming clean. I only know that because it's a bit Shep does all the time. I actually don't know who sings that song. He just does it a lot. John and Emos. I decided today at golf that if I lived in Texas, I would shave off my bangs. There is just no feasible way to have a fringe here. Okay, here we go. I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. I love Burger King. I love Burger King. Be the night that I will fall for you. Over mine. Gotta pull up the lyrics. To see another day, I swear it's true, true. Because a girl like you is impossible to find. You're impossible to find. This is tickly on my eyes, guys. I thought this was a hardcore rock song. Oh, wait. This feels pretty limp to me. Longer, I may have failed, but I have loved you from the start. Oh, but hold your breath, because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't make me change my mind. Cool. This is what I was expecting. Okay. Bro. They fringe in my eyes. I hope they bring that back. I actually miss the Justin Bieber haircut era. Hot take. True. Because a girl like you isn't. Oh, to be the night that I will fall for you over again. Imagine getting sacked by men in Bones, homie. Shit. What do you mean? What do you mean in Bones? You're impossible to find. Thanks for the song request. Didn't know that song. Wow, what a switch up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Davis, what do you mean Bones and Homie? What was the band? Okay, right, you put the song on. I didn't actually look what the band was called still. Are they, like, it's not Paramore. It's not You Me at 6. It's not Bring Me the Horizon. It's not My Boys. These are my boys. My men. At some point I'm gonna get hungry and I get to have leftover Olive Garden. And I feel that time is soon. Mostly because I'm telling you this now. It's 2 p.m. I had yogurt breakfast about 6 hours ago. We played Sport in the Sun for an hour and a half. And then I was given this. And I'm feeling pretty neat. I can't believe there's no football to watch today. How am I supposed to, what am I supposed to get violent about when somebody inevitably wins and loses? What happens then? Where do I direct that energy? We only realized we came home about lunchtime, and I don't know why Shep realized there's like a dent in the front door where somebody is clearly, it is fist shaped with dents corresponding to where you'd have fingers, knuckles. That gonna be me. I wonder if you could, this is one for the Americans in the South. Oh, gosh, I saw it when we moved in. Sorry, you hadn't mentioned it before today. I didn't realize that. Oh no. Oh no, no. I know you're done. I know you're done. I'm out of here. What is that? What you brought? You brought the fucking buckler. I don't remember. I gotta go. This guy looking real mighty scary. Oh my god. This is the scene of a horror film. Ah! This is scary as shit, bro. This is like The Shining or something. I don't know. I haven't seen horror films. They're too scary. What do you guys think of the Transformers series of films? I asked the other day, but we didn't get into it like I want to get into it. Please, please, please. Oh. Oh no. Haha, outsmarted PKO. Because Shep loves it and he says it's not because of Megan Fox. Even though at least one time I asked him a question, or he was like halfway through a sentence and Megan Fox came on the screen while we were watching it and he just stopped talking. It is 5 minutes. It's like, no, like everybody loves Megan Fox, and it was the funniest fucking thing. He was like mid sentence, and then she comes on and he's like, absolutely, because of Megan Fox. Yes, X, hello. How have you been, brother? I understand why they were big at the time. She's hot, leave me alone. No, it's just funny because you're very like, and like this is amazing. You're very like, I love my girlfriend, and like there's a lot of celebrities I like. I'm like, I think they're hot, and you're like, dude, and you basically have that for nobody but Megan Fox. Like, there's one you can like. I'm telling you, if you get the opportunity, Megan Fox, all yours, buddy. No cat, like absolutely no catch. I would love to be with a guy who's had sex with Megan Fox. Like, can you imagine? Like, what does that mean? Like, even on a selfish level, like, what does that mean for you? Like, yeah, my boyfriend once had sex with Megan Fox, so that must mean like I can't be that bad. It's like Megan Fox liked him. No, this isn't shit specifically. Hypothetically. But if you were given the opportunity, you're more than welcome. Some girls will say that. Like, no, you know what? Go ahead. No, I don't even care. I really good with it. Just having sex with Megan Fox, but without the Megan count. Don't talk to me or my son ever again. Fuck. Don't talk to me or my son ever again, bro. I'm leaving. Don't you touch her. Don't you touch her. I'm a go cuckoo bananas if you touch her. Also, that's not how you spell. Doesn't Megan Fox spell her name just regular Megan? Not the fuck shit Megan with extra letters. Nude, good morning. Did you change your hair? Nope. I'm just having it down. I swear, was it you the other day who was like, damn, I didn't know you had a ponytail the whole time? Don't talk to Doofus ever again. I didn't threaten to have sex with Doofus. Which would be, again, Not appropriate because he's a wolf. You can't have sex with Fox. I am not asking to do that to Doofus. Like, that's not even on the cards. It is normal easy peasy. Okay. Cowhide's trying too hard to spell it properly. I don't know why it's gonna be easy. Yeah, right, that was me. I am hairblind or something. I thought it was. Like, it's okay. Like, but just because I would have definitely, like, turned my head. Like, it doesn't happen constantly. And I don't expect you to be looking at the screen all the time. But, like, it happens fairly often. Or, like, if I, if I get up and I, especially in my actual house where I live, if I go to the bathroom, you see the back of my head. It's never, actually just neither watching the stream. Is what that told me. She's conveniently leaving out the part where I told her I wouldn't have sex with Megan Fox if the opportunities arose because I love my girlfriend. No, I made that clear at the front that you're a guy who's very, like, I can be like, hey, do you think, like, Jennifer Lawrence is hot? Do you think, like, Lively is hot? These are, like, terrible examples because they are hot, but they're controversial, I think, now. Margot Robbie, Sydney Sweeney, controversial again, sorry. You can have sex with all of them, it's okay. And I mean that. I think I do. I think I do mean that, for real. But I guess you never know until it really comes down to how it's going to feel. I feel I'm pretty chill. Know what I mean? I don't maggot. How many KCs are you up to, Feasty? Have you got your PB down? I'll do this. I will do maggot tomorrow. I'm just, like, super put off by all the Reddit posts being like, this is garbage. Oh, we'll update it. Oh, this is still garbage. I'm going on my first God Wars trip tonight. On the hardcore. Yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way you've not been to God Wars. Yeah, yeah. Which one are you gonna do first? You're gonna do Bandos? The drops are shit. I don't remember what day it was now, but the last time Shep streamed, he made a good point, and I sort of agree with this, where, like, he likes feast or famine drop tables. That's all that it is. They've given Maggot King a feast or famine drop table. So, like VOD, the drops are really shit unless you get something that's really good, and then they're amazing. It's not good for dopamine, I think. You have to stay motivated, but that also sort of keeps the value of the drops high. Also, look, I've ended up bringing Megan Fox in. I need to. I didn't know I forgot I'd installed this and I never added it. Yep, already has Kara's Fox right there. This is Megan Fox. Oh, it's the wrong way around. Megan Fox. Sheps. What do they call it when you... I'm just gonna call it Shep's Crush. So if you don't like somebody like Volkath, I think is a better example of where, like, the best drops are not, like, crazy amazing. It's not a drop from a raid, it's not a purple, it's not a Soul Reaper X, whatever. But it's still pretty good. She's grim now, Megan Fox. So I've been watching Transformers for the last week or so. Ciliana with RCB, because 1 in 5 chance of summer pies from Generals. Playing an Iron Man is so fuck shit, bro. That's like the... I just thought, we love this game because you're like, oh, I want to do this quest. Oh, I need to get, like, 3 of my skills up to whatever level. Oh, to do that, I need to gather, like, this material for my crafting. Oh, to do that, I need to get my mining up. So, just the chain of shit you have to do. That is not one I've heard before. I'll be honest. Megan Fox better not get in my way, or I will crush her. I don't think they could make Transformers now. I think they made it just at the right time. Agree or disagree? Yeah, she was hot as hell in Transformers. Just Google her now. Yeah. No, I know, because I was following her Machine Gun Kelly arc, so like I've seen recent pictures of her because of that. Remember when they were dating? I know. I'm pretty sure. Live hot, die young. Honestly, like it's not. It's not. People like to say it, but I don't think people like to mean it. I do sort of feel like that is the best way to be. Yeah. I'm not getting killed by Megan Fox, bro. I'm not getting PK'd. Actually, so smart. I think live hot and die having fun. Even that. I think that's good. I don't know if anybody has seen Jennifer's Body. I've never watched it because it's a horror film, but I love Panic at the Disco, and one of their best songs, honestly, is on that soundtrack. Like I don't listen to them really anymore. I still could, like I could sit all day and listen to them still. I just don't. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Honestly, one of their best songs, and they have maybe 100, is the one they. Seen that one scene a lot, not much the rest of the movie. What one scene? At least my celeb crush is prime Megan Fox and not Harry Kane. How dare you? How dare you imply Harry Kane is not hot, bro? I don't know what's wrong with me because all of the people I like in films are always like the fucking ugly rat boys. And like, but like in real life, that's not my type. But the ones where I'm always like, I don't understand why. Theo James is an exception. You know what he looks like. But then from like when I was a teenager, it's been like Adam Driver in the Star Wars trilogies. And then like Barry Keoghan in Saltburn. And I can't, like, I don't like that that's true. Like, I'm not doing this on purpose. Best I've got is that, like, I like blue eyes, and that is pretty much what all of my, like, celeb crushes have in common. Harry Kane has lovely blue eyes. It's not because of Megan Fox, it's because I find Amanda Seyfried hot. Yeah, you know what? Underrated. Everyone forgets about Amanda Seyfried, and you see a picture of her, and you're like, yeah. Nope. She's not like I mean, I think it's mean to say shit like I was about to say. You know, like she's getting on a bit. Like everybody does. Of course, she's not going to look like she's 18 forever. But she is super hot. It was whatever Mamma Mia movie they released most recently. I can't remember if they've done 2 or 3. I was like, damn, she's getting older, but that happens to all of us. Okay. Shep is experiencing that firsthand. He woke up today, day after his birthday, like, my back hurts. I'm like, yeah, you just turned 30, it's okay. Like, that's supposed to happen. It's fine. I'm honestly trying to, like, think of a celeb crush I've had that's, like, yeah, of course you'd think they were hot. I mean, I like Ryan Reynolds, but not... He could be a lot uglier. I've just always found him funny. There's been too much shit happening with him and Blake Lively recently, so I don't have an opinion right now. But historically, I've liked him a lot. Prime Megan Fox in Transformer. Megan Fox did not play a prime in the movie, by the way. I think, yeah. No. Megan Fox actually got me killed. I'll kick off. It's been sweet watching the Transformers films because he's like explaining the Transformers lore, and I will be honest, this guy's called Mogging Chud. That's all. He might be a bot and he'll never see that, but I couldn't have slept tonight knowing that I'd seen that guy and not said anything, you know? What does Tom Welling look like? Ah, fuck you, Hampshire. Good morning. Tom Welling. Do I know who this is? Who the fuck it? Fuck. He's on, okay, he's 50 years old now. Yo, you know what? Put it in the wrong. Oh, yeah. He looks like this now. Like, still good, but that sort of thing. I just can't think of. I fucking tell you who had me going. Fuck. When I was a teenager, like this is the only person I can think of earlier than people like Adam Driver. Oh, fuck, what's her name? The one from Orange is the New Black, bro. Ruby Rose. Okay, thank you. Also, couldn't really explain this because other like in real life, most girls will kiss other girls. It's chill. It's not a big deal. We're very comfortable with each other. But when it's actually come to it, I'm always too shy. But Ruby, I honestly thought I was straight until this season of Orange is the New Black came out. And then I was like, what? Who egoed you in chat box? I don't know, just I saw a guy whose name was Mogging Chud and I was just a huge fan. Where's my gravestone? But do you see what I mean? Like, she's not for you, she's for the girls. Thank you, Thorsh. Thank you, Thorsh. Beastie. What is your PB? And thank you, Hampshire. Good morning. Insane man crush on that specimen. You did very well. So Ruby Rose for me is like Tom Welling for you. Unless you're a woman, in which case, like, I've made an assumption and that's my fault. I love Ruby Rose. It's really the only time I've ever been like, maybe I'm not straight. But if it happens once, you sort of have to do, that's it forever. Like, you're sort of always wondering whether you're straight or not. Know what I mean? I feel like I can't have these conversations in Texas. However, in downtown San Antonio, there was a gay Texas flag and a gay American flag. And that made me happy. I'm debating whether to go back. If I just lock in, this is enough supplies. I was really stupid. I was dumb. Ruby Rose is hot. She could beat the shit out of me. You think so too? Unironically, that makes me quite happy. I'm quite pleased you think that. Even my mum was like, ayo, when she saw her. I think it was her. Oh my god, did you guys see this? That there was a bunch of shit that came out recently about Katy Perry. Like, she was weird to Justin Bieber when he was like 16, 17. A bunch of celebrities came forward being like, yeah, Katy Perry has been weird to me too. But one of the worst ones was Ruby Rose. I'm 99% sure it was her. Who was like, either like Katy Perry had like drug raped her. I don't think it was that bad, but she was really drunk, passed out at a club. And Katy Perry just like sat down pantsless on her face as she was passed out. And just like, and Ruby Rose has like only just said this. I think there was slightly more to it than that. It felt very serious when I read it. Oh, it's good, it's good, it's good. But can we also circle back to something? Ryan Reynolds. Huge man crush on him. It's actually crazy. We just have boys and girls. We have the same taste in people. Isn't that silly? I know that you're comfortable with men, so that's less of a surprise. It's the women I'm always like, you actually like them or not? My bisexual boyfriend. Can I show you the tweet this morning from when we went to golf? Oh wait. This is good. This is mostly to show you my bisexual boyfriend. But this is a really funny clip. I have to log in, bro. I don't think I can get hit on this tile, right? Oh. Got caps lock on, I typed my password in. Oh, you know who else is hot? Emma Stone. We love like actually an unproblematic queen. What's the movie that she's in where she has the birthday card and it's just theirs? Okay. Sorry, I was only putting in the password to get my password out of my password keeper. We're in. Bro. Oh, it made me laugh so much. We did maybe 5 takes of that. And look how, do you see how bisexual he looks? I didn't look. I zoomed the camera in first, and I didn't get the angle quite right on the in. I've been waiting for Gibby to come out of the bathroom so I can pee. Do you want me to, can I just leave? Alright, yeah, no, I am trying to show your ass to the internet. Oh. Perfect. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Am I getting hit here? I'm not. What I said about the heads. I don't know. I've left the bathroom like. I don't know what to do with my. Because I hate it most of the. Look. I don't really like it down. I wish I didn't have to wear it up all the time. I've tried it a bunch of different lengths. Sorry, I'll take this. I tried it a bunch of different lengths. I just don't know. Should I just get the Harlan cut where it's just like... I've probably got the forehead already for it. That's for fansleys only. But if you would like some sick Mitchie merch, like the jet hat that Shep is wearing, you can go to mitchiefox.com and you can use the code Shep20 for 20% off or Keras20. But it's been Shep's birthday, so I would absolutely prioritize his instead of mine. Oi! It is nearly time for Olive Garden. I actually can't believe how good the breadsticks were. I feel, is it like a basic bitch thing to be like, God, I like to go to Olive Garden just for the breadsticks, because that's what I'd have to say. What's your PB now, Feasty? Hashtag ad. Me and Harlan probably do have the same like length and hair type. His is just blonde and I'm brunette. Okay, we gotta know. 4:39. That's why I don't want to do it, especially because I've been watching Shep do it a little bit on the side. And he is good, so he's been doing it like straight away basically. At like minute and a half kills. What's your PB? It's like 134, isn't it, Shep? No, isn't it like I feel like that's a take from people who think they're like better than Olive Garden, but are like, oh no, like I only go like the breadsticks are amazing, just because like it's sort of acceptable to do that. Trying to get soup, salad, and breadsticks every time, really? Like that is a thing that like people do regularly. I didn't want to do that the first time we went, but you can easily eat 2,000 calories, and I am small and I don't need that many. When I was into my fitness in my late teens, early 20s, I know how many calories I need to eat a day, even when I'm pretty active, and it's still not really 2,000. Like, I'd have to run a marathon before I could genuinely do a whole Olive Garden 3-course meal. You're a very small, Mom. Yeah, you ruined my labia, bro. I was gonna say vagina, and I was like, that's worse if I say that, so I'm gonna have to say labia. Thank God. No, Greco. I'm really sorry. Because I'm small, to be fair, my mum didn't, my actual mum has never said that, but my mum is smaller than I am, and me and my brother were big babies. Hi, I think, no, I did it. I just did it, yeah. No, in the time you were walking over here, I think. Thank you. Could you turn off the bathroom light? I feel silly, I forgot. Thank you so much. Oh. He's watching him piss. Can I turn the camera so everyone can see you pissing? I just opened stream and here you ruined my labia. Look, canonically, I'm Greco's mother. Suntex is Greco's biological father, but we got a divorce. Shep is his father-in-law. You're his father-in-law. Oh, sorry, stepdad, yeah. I thought they were the same. I thought one of them was like the European thing to say. Imagine just opening and having streamers say that to you. I'm really sorry. How are you doing, Greco? Did you have a good time at work? There's deep lore. S2L is my brother, so I guess that makes you his... You are his nephew, even though you are older than him. That is possible. I think, yeah, it's possible to have cousins older than you and uncles younger than you. There's like some fuck shit has had to happen, but it is possible. And because G is my wife, she's your stepmom also. Although, is somebody a stepmom if you didn't have a second mom to start with? Or like, I'm still also her, like, you have 2 moms, 1 dad and a stepdad. Surely. I don't think it's fair to call G a stepmom. She's not replacing anybody. I need to put together some sort of family tree. I'll call her stepmom anyway. I think she's hotter as a stepmom than you know what I'm saying. For reasons, for legal reasons. Oh, sit right. Okay. Look, if I'm not stupid, we can get some KCs going here. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I'm getting stuck everywhere. You know what? There's more. I feel like I can't go into any further. You either know or you don't know. Help, stepmom, I'm stuck. You know what I mean? Which is maybe why it's better she's stepmom. Because it would be weird if you said, hey, help, mom, I'm stuck. Greco, are you gonna come over when Sammy's coming over? No, he's booked and it's confirmed. I know we make you travel a lot. I can't wait for the Belgium arc. And listen, I know you're probably not following the World Cup, but I was sat here in this American household, and I felt bad for them because it was, what was it, 3-1 in the end, or 4? I forget what the score was, but I think it's 4-1. I didn't celebrate too much because I felt bad. This is great. Gotta take some days off when my manager is back. So you can. You can do it. I'm fucking excited. I'm excited. It's the middle of August, right? No? Nailed it. Okay, we won't talk. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we won't talk about this in front of Shep because it'll make him sad. Not in front of your stepfather. Father-in-law. We played the worst we ever did in the World Cup, I swear to God. No. In the latest game, you played pretty bad. But I think you made it to the round of 16 last year, and before that, basically never before. Unless there's like, I don't know the World Cup really far back. Like, some people know their shit inside and out. I don't. But I've been watching it for the last 16 years meaningfully. It was on the telly when I was. I'm sorry you're out. It is shit normally when the host of the World Cup goes out. Because like it makes a difference when the host nation is still fully invested. Like now you don't have a team in the game. There's no Canada, there's no Mexico. Fuck off, Dad. No Canada, no Mexico. Now no US. I died again, might just go back to Zora. I don't like that you're like getting KCs and then dying. It feels like it's not a boss where it's like maybe hard to start with and then you have to like you lock in and suddenly you can do it and then you're all good. Call me Duke the way I belong in Rise. Are you talking about Declan Rise? What are you doing about? Scream for me. Oh. This guy belongs in Rise. No, I'm not gonna do one today. I tried one the other day. When did I stream last? Oh, it was before we went to hard mode Tob with G and S2L. Mayhaps I don't care what even Rice exists. Only Bucky's and cheese. You just okay. You shit posting. I'm gonna disappoint you, but I'm siding with Count Bimface. By the way, you're following what's happening. Yeah, no. Famously, I love Nigel Farage. And I'm so pleased that he's fraudulently running a by-election so that he can accept more illegal donations from questionable sources. I am so happy he's doing that. No, I woke up this morning and read through the news and I was like, goodness me, some stuff has happened this evening. I love Nigel. Yeah, Nigel's is just a man of the people. You can go to the pint. You can go to the pub for a pint with Nigel. You know, he's just a man of the people. He's like you or me. Finally, a representative who represents regular working class man. Duke is the best boss. You can't convince me otherwise. Best is like subjective. I'm gonna say I really like Duke, but I don't think he's the best boss. As somebody who hasn't like done every boss or done many bosses a lot, I enjoy it, but I feel like because you can, the fact that you can sort of dodge all the mechanics make this, it feels like you're not really, it feels like you're cheating doing this boss. And yeah, the cheating makes it feel good, but I sort of feel like if a boss is designed well, the funnest way to do it shouldn't be by just cheating the system. The whole world's just run by greedy fucks. You're cool poop farter. I don't know if I want you siding with me. No, I was talking to Chef about it in the car this morning. I was like we have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. Like this guy has been running for 20 years, for as long as I can remember. He's never like intended to actually win. He just goes to the constituency where the candidate who's meant to be the prime minister is standing, and just runs against them because it's an election where, oh goodness me, fuck. It's an election that gets the most media attention because that's where the prime minister candidate is, and this one's a bit different because it's not for the prime minister, but nobody is running against Farage. Is the problem. There's no Labour candidate, there's no Tory candidate, no Lib Dem, no Green, no other independents. I read the wrong username. What do you mean? I thought what you said made sense, Greco. I don't know. 3-kill trip. For God Wars? That's great. Also, it's also so that people have to interview him since he is standing. I think everyone has to be interviewed. Do they have to? Because that's all I've seen today. It's like his interview on Good Morning Britain on the BBC. And it was so funny. And like genuinely, his media training is like good. He's funny with it. He's quick with it. On the BBC interview, they asked him good questions. He answered them well. And then at the end, they're like, so do you think you'll win? He's like, probably not, but I only come to stand to celebrate the British democratic system. I'm like, yeah, bro. Thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, it looks great today. Oh, it looks like you've just banged and that's a great vibe. Close. I went to play golf in 35-degree heat. Oh, let me tell you how hot it is in Celsius in. I have to change it. So it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit in London and it's 94 in San Antonio right now. And that, my friends, translates to 29 in London. And that's 9 p.m. It's 9 p.m. in London. So like it is really as hot there as it is here. You guys have no aircon. And it is 34 degrees currently. Hey, look, it's chill. You're not supposed to get every kill. You're supposed to die sometimes. Crazy how Duke exists IRL. Isn't that crazy? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you show me what you mean? With visuals? RCB is so ass. I couldn't even kill the minions fast enough. So 6 minion kills. I'm not. It's just not. You're just not ready for it yet. This is the thing. If I make an Iron Man, I'm like, oh, yeah. I don't have like the best gear for this thing right now. I'm not gonna touch it yet. It like this. Okay, perfect. God, I'm good. No, pretend I didn't die. I'll eat soon. Problem is that this is made with 100% pure cane sugar. That makes it real food. Tism. Hi, nondescript guy. Good morning. Are we awakened, Duke? I have got 2 orbs. But, no, I'm under 100 KC at regular Duke. Is it Awakened Vard or Awakened Duke that's like the fuckiest thing? See how far. Of extra cable I've done. I have a lot of cable now. Here are the... I'm not a simp for merch, listen. But it was really cute. It's had an edible shirt, okay? I'm going for Ring or SRA, Both? I've already had one ring drop. I got that pretty early. I got spoon that. I would like money, and I'm just trying to get good at stuff, you know? I have one, I got spooned an SRI piece from VOD too, so I was like, well, I haven't been back to VOD since I got that, because I am going to circle around the bosses and do this properly. I don't get what Muspera's like. Don't like the wiki saying it can hit 17. Yeah. A gear is the only thing holding you back. Wait, you mean a Bucky's hat gear for real life or for game? Holding me back. So good at the game. Go, 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 go. God. Every time I think I know how to get around it. I'm just gonna go 300 Stractness and get 5 elites and get my pies there. I think the risk versus reward for that is better. That's my opinion. Sorry. And I love Sriracha. Do you have the pet nude? Probably not. That's always good. A giant beaver plopped upon your noodle. I did see the hatch you could get with like ears. If one is into that. For the furries among us. Not naming any names. I'm a legend. I'm a bloody legend. Yeah. Nailed it. But no, you can't eat the shirt, but it does have many of the prime goods Bucky sells on it. It's got the brisket. It's got gummy bears. I want to get somewhere safe a second. Brisket, beaver nuggets, beef jerky. That's another big one people love. Slushies, pretzels. It's got the beef brisket sandwich. Got the drink. I think that's every pretzel. Yeah. Cool. That's it. That is all. I need to finish. Brisket, you need something? Or if you haven't. It's not. Okay, I've eaten chicken on this. Bites of. When I get back to the UK, I don't plan eating a lot of. Just that, like, if you're vegan here, you really is nothing. I know that Pure Spam said the same thing because he is either vegan or vegetarian. I think he might be vegan. And there ain't shit. If Count Bin Face wins, it'll be generational. I'm gassed. Memes aside, I actually am rooting for Bin Face. I just worry that, like, because Clacton has already voted him in, so they obviously already like him. I don't know by what majority Courage won, because if you imagine exactly the same set of people go out to vote this election, and everybody that would have voted for Labour, Conservative, Lib Dems, Green before, they've only got Count Bin Face this time. Together, they might do it. I think you can. Doom, Leviathan, VOD. I think will help. They set me up a few levels for content. I don't struggle with much anymore. You mean for nude or for me? Because I've been on a Colosseum arc. But I've been out exploring the US for the last few days, and I was scared to do it today. Because I don't remember how it works, I can't lie. So I just need some time to like sit down and just do 1 or 2 practice runs again. It'll be fine. I'll be brave. Oh, I wasn't even 100 KC before today, going there for the elites. But I love Sriracha, even though he's never blessed me with anything I've ever wanted. I like that bingo we did the other week, Sapphire's bingo. Oh, fucking the wrong spec weapon. That's poopy. Poopy. Okay, this is where the playlist started. You guys didn't hear it? I just listened to it on my... I'll switch it up in a second. Think of the I think the people of Clacton might still vote for Raj. See if they've done a bunch, but he's not really done anything. Oh god. He's not really done anything for them, so it could swing. Yeah. I just am worried. I think they might be stupid. I don't know anything about Clacton. I'll be honest. But I feel like if they were silly enough to vote him in the first instance, they're just as likely to do it again. Take two. Doofus, what do you mean you like to sleep upside down? Genuinely, some tech Harland would introduce. Oh, I like to tape my mouth shut when I'm sleeping. Oh, I like to tape my eyes shut when I'm sleeping. Oh, I like to wear a chastity belt when I'm asleep. Oh, I hang myself upside down. I'm asleep. More blood flow to the brain. Gimme, gimme, gimme. You're probably just ahead of the curve, honestly. 8. Harland will do any fuck shit. I have actually been a Harland hater previously, but he's shown he's actually got personality. He's not like Cole Palmer, who I actually have no problem with. This is so convoluted. I don't like Haaland, I think, because I've always found him very smug and annoying, and he plays for Man City, who everyone hates. But Cole Palmer, he is also very good, and basically only thinks about football. Like, they have that in common. But he seems less smug, and he really has no thoughts behind his eyes other than football. You know? No, I like Cole Palmer. I rate him. I think if you're gonna be good at football, that's the take to have. Like, no thoughts, only football. That's totally fine. Wow, actually pure garbage. Pure essence, more like pure garbage. Ridiculous. No, you're not a Chelsea supporter, are you, Scud? You must be Man U. It's hard to hate someone with the same amount of personality as a spoon in spaghetti, yeah. You mean a spoon of? I know what you mean. Yeah, you're United. I thought that was the case. Honestly, like, Spurs stocks are up from this World Cup, unironically. All of our players are doing amazing, and we've had some fucking, like, I didn't think we'd have any signing. I just didn't think we'd get anything. We've got Tonali, bro. Like, he's not the best player in the world, but I have heard of him, so he must be pretty good. They are. Every Spurs player playing in the World Cup is doing great. Because we just look like we've got no talent. This is a good chance to showcase we do actually have talent. It's just that as a team, we're playing like dog shit. And I miss Harry Kane. That's all this World Cup has really made me think, is that I just miss Harry Kane. Anyway, so as it turns out, Haaland does have more personality than a spoon of spaghetti, which I didn't realize he did. Every Spurs player is playing in the World Cup. No, I said all the Spurs players that are playing in the World Cup are doing well. Like, no, like, they're not just like doing nothing or doing bad, they're doing good. Like Romero scoring for Argentina, Spencer's doing pretty good for England. The other ones I can't remember have also done well. Don't hate me. Look, I'm not perfect, okay? DJ Spencer, he's fucking shocking. He's been alright, man. He's got his fucking jaw brace on. Give him a break. Are we not still in the World Cup? Hope. Wanna know what really sucks? Mainu is either Bellingham's backup or Rice's backup, which is so hard. Why is that hard? I don't know anything about Mainu. I am shocked that they picked him. Given, like, England's got so many good players. Even, like, if I like, yeah. I'm indifferent on Spence, actually, in Spurs' team. But I wouldn't pick anybody with any level of like physical. I don't want to call it. I don't want to call it physical incapability. It's not that. It's not a disability. It's anything that might hinder them or make them nervous to make a play because they don't want to get extra hurt, you know. I think Spencer's been totally fine. There's nothing I've seen him do that's made me go, oh, cringe. I was about to do something. Change the playlist. Hold on. Because this is actually what we started. What does the day list say? How do we feel about early electronica, electropop Wednesday afternoon? And it says, here's some early electronica, electropop pool party, student flak, pop EDM fraternity. No. That'll do. That'll do nicely. I agree. Definitely Maguire should be there. And I wouldn't have, I've got no beef about Trent being in there. Oh, shut up, Nick. Don't encourage him. You actually, like, Shep really couldn't believe what a nice birthday message you gave him today, Squid. That meant a lot to him. I'll tell you that. Wow, really? Okay, fuck me, I guess. No, I'm gonna do it again. 2 zeros. Okay. I'm always nice to you, Ogre. I mean, you were nice to him on Twitter. You did DM me earlier and disagreed with the story. I put up a nice story about Shep on Instagram. And Squid said that's what I said wasn't true. Because I'd called Shep like the sweetest, nicest, goofiest boy I know. And Squid's like, that's not true. You know me. I don't know you like that, bro. We're friends, right? Why not? Right, the man of centre-backs who are taking pens that are so bad and shit. True, to be fair. He wants Spence to do what Trent is natural for, to get up and whip crosses in. He sits back. Yeah, and I mean, like, whether that's because he's got a broken jaw or not, it's not great. Not his best time. I know everyone was like, why is this our lineup when they announced it? Why has Tuchel picked this? I've shown you my pink hole. We are close. Which one? Your vagine? Or the hole in your foot? Y'all ever fuck a lady's foot hole? How much do you reckon a surgery to put a hole in your foot is? For it to be fucked? For people with foot fetishes? I'm thinking this is niche, but something people would pay a lot of money for. And I don't know how much inconvenience it would give the person who has to have the surgery, but honestly, could be okay and could be like amazing money if you're like one of the few people that can offer that. Cornish, no, don't look at the clip, bro. Can you believe they didn't use that on Be Here? I haven't been to check, but I presume it would have been flagged if it had been used. No, Squid. Honestly, like, I hope you're doing okay, man. I feel like you've not been here as much recently. We've missed you. I unironically really needed that drop. Come here, fatty. Come here, fatty. Perfect. It wasn't, but it's fine. You don't need to. If you put your souls together, If you put your souls together, it gives you a pseudo hole that you can fuck, so you don't need to drill a hole in your foot. I'd never considered that, and that is because I'm somebody who's never had to deal with foot fetish stuff. Sorry to Chessie, who I feel like has, based on that comment. I think I know what you mean, Feisty. I also feel like I should go back to Zora. And it's just like, it's just never the thing I want to do most any given day. You know what I mean? Also, I've had, okay, bro. I can DM Chessie right now. 8. 5. Oh, my Hydra arc right now. Okay. I fucking love most of the Slayer bosses. And I haven't been going, oh, it's because of the bingo. I saved up all of my points so hard. And I was doing like point boosting, partners point boosting. And just doing whatever like tasks I got. And I've forgotten to get myself more tasks. But I think I've got gargoyles, which I'm desperate to get the pet for. Actually, my top 3. Why do you love Zora? Yeah, I know you hate Hydra. So you are biased. He picks and chooses. Oh, I don't have enough. Well, bang. I don't want to make more potions for 1 kill. You can do, and she will tell you no, she hates feet. Yeah. Dude, that's why we always. Except that one time Chef accidentally showed them. Cool, bro. I'm 1 summer pie away from Zora. What? Summer pie's fragility? Is that what you need them for? This arc view is crazy, man. Freedom Phantom must, but no. That was my 100th kill, yay! 41 uncut rubies. Big money. Big money. Oh. I do this up. I feel like I have more loot to sell, but I've basically my 2 gold rings. I keep holding my gold rings so I know how many I've had from the boys. Don't hit me, Karis. I have little legs like Bucky's. Can you send a picture of your legs in Discord? If you're not a pussy baby, you would do that. Can I show them on so I can compare them to Bucky? Really far away. I've back there. What do you think of the MSI games, by the way? What do you mean? What is MSI? Did I actually, do you know that I watched it, or are you presuming I watched something and I didn't? Am I stupid? Zero feels so good with Elite Lumby and Agility Shortcut. Yeah, bro. Fucking does. How are you doing at Hydra though, Cam? Mid-seasonal invitational for League of Legends. Oh, yeah, League Legends. I thought it was pretty racist. They said a lot of slurs. It's a cursed event. The players were being crazy fuck shit. Okay, well I wasn't one of those 2.3 million viewers. That's not concurrent viewers. That'll be like total viewers across the thingy. La, la, la. You're asking me this to patronize me. Don't do that. You know I didn't watch it. You're such a bum. I'm sorry I didn't watch it. I haven't been watching much anyway, if it helps. I loved the Valorant Masters. I had such a fun time at that. That was a really good event. Loved DMM. Saw that live in the same week. Like, honestly, like, what a life. Accidentally going to 2 esports events within 1 week in 2 different countries. Genuinely unbelievable times. Watch London Marathon. You mean marathon? Do you mean the London Marathon? Concurrent viewers on Twitch. I don't know why I'm doing it like that. 15 KCs to get the alchemical CA for perfect kill. Fuck you, bro. I'm getting the pretty consistent now, 40 KC or so under the belt. Oh, he's A. Alchem. Pushing it. Oh, clinical. Which one is that? I've genuinely actually like, I'm hot shit at Hydra. That one is a little way off. Might have the gear for it now. That sounds like fun, but hard. That maybe I could do. When is the London Marathon again? When are we at? It must be April. It's April. Upcoming April. It's gonna be 2 days of marathon this year too. Can you believe that? Back in my day, it was one marathon and you're thankful if you got in, lad. Look, it's many, many people's dreams and it raises a lot of money for charity. So giving more of an opportunity to do that, ultimately can't be cross about it. Typing is hard with to escape, Crystal. I don't want you dying because you typed some fuck shit in a Twitch chat, bro. Okay. I'll never be mad if you don't reply or spell something wrong. Yeah, it's already been. I'll get in. I think the ballot already closed. You might still be able to get in if you're happy to do a charity place. Because I got the email. It was in the last 1 or 2 weeks. I don't remember. Because I looked at it and I was like, I feel like I should get back on my shit, but I don't know. I need friends who want to run with me. I'm not motivated enough on my own to run that much. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Morgan Calf, thank you for the follow. You're a legend. I know that was hard and I appreciate everything you've done. That's what Strava and me and Nick have thought. We will motivate you. No, but like, I like to have people to chat shit with while I'm running. I didn't know that. I thought I liked running on my own. It was only when I got running partners, I was like, wait, like I'm not looking for an excuse to run home and then make up some other excuse on the Strava as to why I went home. I'm like, the time has gone, like 40 minutes has gone, we've run 8k. That's amazing. And I lost my running buddies because I moved. And yeah, there's a million run clubs in London and I could find them if I wanted to. It's just effort. I started doing 5 times a week, running 40k mileage. That's great. Like, if you can maintain that forever, you're going to live well long in it. I will say, I did one little run. I don't know, Squid, and I think, Nick, you've seen it. I did one run out in Texas. It's hard. It was like, again, like 30 degrees by 7 AM when I was out. Which is tough, especially if you've not been out for a while. But it felt awful. And between that and the England game, I got a stress ulcer. That's been part of the reason I haven't run as much, because I've realised that a lot of the times when I've been getting ulcers, it's because I've been running, because it just puts the body under a lot of stress, you know? Makes me cross. But they are in it. That's why I started, like, swimming instead. Because I still feel like I'm working hard, but it feels less bad on the board. But I'm not being... I don't know if it was... The run probably didn't help. I'm not being funny. I woke up after the England game with a stress ulcer. And, like, I don't want to... You can see... It's like, I get... I don't know why. I've never met anybody else who gets this, but, like, I get ulcers, like, on my mouth. It looks like Shep punched me in the lip after the USA game. And the only factors I've worked out that contribute to it is, like, I thought for the longest time it was drinking and not sleeping enough, which would make sense because you're not looking after yourself. Fine. And then later, like, running and work, like stuff that stresses you out genuinely, stuff that puts your body under stress. So, like, if you don't believe that I was under stress watching the England game in a mainly Mexican bar. It was a British pub full of mainly Mexicans, bro. I'm starting chants and I look like an idiot because nobody's doing it with me. And the Mexican lady in front of me starts a chant and everyone's doing it with her. And I'm like, where are my people? I wish I was in the UK for the games, man. It's tough. It's tough out here. I get ulcers inside my mouth like the backside of my lips. Yeah, I mean, like, I think everyone gets ulcers time to time. I used to get them loads. To be honest, it was when I was running the most I was getting them. But I was also drinking a lot at the same time. Like during my marathon training, I was staying up quite late and also drinking a lot, so that makes sense. And then I wouldn't get them for ages. And then, yeah. All the contributing factors are all things that cause stress. So if I know I'm going to drink in the evening, I used to be like, oh, I'll make sure I do some exercise in the morning because I'm going to drink later. Now I know that if I do that, it's more likely to cause that. So I'm like, oh, if I'm going to be out later, I'm going to have it it's going to be chill today. Isn't that stupid though? I'm working the game on Saturday. Yeah, shit. I don't know if that's... I don't know if I'd want to do that. Because do you think people try to be cheeky with you because they're like, oh, because England won, can't you like get a bit of something fine? Or like, oh, like... But people also probably love you. And they also... But if service is slow, they probably hate you. Ulcers like cankers. What's a canker sore? I don't know what that is. Now, when England win, most go home because it's late. Oh my god, yeah. How was the 1 a.m. kickoff deal? I was genuinely so sad not to be in the UK for that one in particular. For the Mexico game, actually. What a bonding experience for the nation. 2 a.m. kickoff, yeah. I know. Well, like, we got to the bar here and we were like, oh... It's an hour late. Now it's going to be like 8... And I was going to finish at like 11 p.m. maybe. 10 p.m. Yeah, can I see you? Is it a share on Stream Angle or is it private? Oh, no videos of anybody's holes. Please. I appreciate it. But everybody like pours out onto the street for the 2 a.m. games. I'm glad the next one is at 10 p.m. and it's on a Saturday. Oh, that's better for the vibe, isn't it? Buggers. You see how good I'm doing on my supplies right now. I've got one space in my inventory, actually. I've brought my runes and just not any of the... Okay. This is really nice, because I feel like I'm yapping. Usually I end up taking tons of damage. I would like some water, but I don't know where the... I have Discord pulled up. I have it pulled up, but I never look at it, you know. Should be able to show them. Okay. You hear... You can't hear that, okay. No. Yeah, okay, yeah, hold on. Oh. Or not? Oh, it's just making me download it in Firefox. I can't show them, but it's a very busy pub. Everybody's jumping on the tables. There's like hundreds of people in there. Nobody thought we were going to win against Mexico. It's fucking crazy. Oh, sorry. Ignore that. That's for me. For later. I don't use Firefox. I still use Chrome. It's just that, innovation, thank you, man. Shep is better at streaming than I am, hence the, like, sexy setup at his house. This is way nicer than mine. And his suggestion is to, like, have everything you use for stream in one browser, and then to ever avoid them getting confused, use a different browser for the stuff that you show on stream. So I use Chrome for, like, chat and noties. Oh, shut your mouth, okay, and then Firefox for that. Shep is using Opera. So look, I gotta do this now. The problem is that because I use Chrome for like me, I want Chrome to be my default browser, but most of the time I'm opening links from you guys. But so I click them and they auto open in Chrome and I have to copy and paste them into Firefox. Listen, this is not something that you really care about, so let's watch this. Why is that me? Yeah, I do want to use the wave pool, but like I don't talk about wanting to use the wave pool. Oh whoopsie, that's gonna kill me. Hey. I deserve that. That was annoying. I had so many supplies. I can honestly do a whole nother 4x trip just with that. Fuck you both. Hope both. Fuck you both. Hope neither of you can get it up tonight. Why are you always nasty, man? We never say anything nasty to you. Bring me two of those. It's chill. We can go on. I watched more South Park. I was feeling myself. I don't know why, because I love every time I watch a South Park clip, and I've just never sat down and watched South. Anytime I want to watch something silly, it either ends up being like it's like Parks and Rec or The Office or like Archer. Historically, I'd rewatch that. Just like mega series that are same. I think sometimes it's not like too political, but you just don't want to be reminded of like current events, you know, more than anything. I watch all the South Park I could get for free online. It's pretty available, right? I think when I have gone to watch it before, you can get it free. See, look at all my shit, dog. So much stuff. There's so much stuff. Be smart about this. Be smart about this. Honestly, I could do with fixing my runes. Actually, let's just tie this up. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, lad. How's it going? What's that feeding you over there? Or is he just getting you to wash? A bit of both. Like, I'm currently drinking the full sugar drink from a gas station that's bigger than a big Tesco or Buc-ee's, and I've put vodka in it. I don't want you anybody. It's the American sugar. Like they are like proudly putting on their taps. It's like pure cane sugar, and not even like Harry Cane. Oh my god, Feasty Sam. I am so many bug bites. Like that's one of my bigger ones. This is one of my bigger ones. These are like a week old now. These are healing, but just they're the most handy. Yesterday is the first day I didn't get any bug bites, but I also drank. We went to Chick-fil-A for breakfast, and like obviously you can get a soda with your breakfast, and it's like an orange juice, a black coffee, or whatever soda you like from the thing. And I had a dragon fruit Sprite, which again I just assume everything's gonna be diet, and it's not. So I'm just having like soda for breakfast every day. This is not a lifestyle I can maintain. It's gonna do stuff to me. Yes, I've just spent 2 hours cutting the grass. I am also a bitten person, yeah. Yeah. If you if you eat like any sugar, bugs will have their time. Because I used to get bit all the time as a kid when all I did was eat sweets and carbs. And then when I started being vegan, I was keto for a while before I was vegan, which is cringe. But it was the first time in my life I went through a summer and I just wasn't bitten by bugs. And then I've been sort of fine ever since because you know, vegan is pretty chill. But since I've been here, I'm getting bitten a lot, and it's because I'm having like a liter of sugar water every day. And hey, that's just how it is sometimes. I'm not here forever, so I'm enjoying the nice things that there is to be experienced. Proudly sipping that corn fructose syrup. I guess actually, isn't that why they put on the drinks fountains like, oh, this is like pure cane sugar because it's not fructose syrup. This is just like as straight off of the plantation. Are they still called? I think they are. It's still a sugar plantation. I don't like saying that, but I think that is right. Somebody let me know. I'm worried. I live on sugar and caffeine. Yeah, well, that's why you're gonna get bit. I swear to God, it's too late for this summer, but ahead of next summer, you not necessarily cut it out, but if you like drop your sugar intake by like 70-80%, you will probably find you won't get bit nearly as much as normal. Cane farm, innit? Cane with it. Cane farm. That's my kind of farm, you know what I mean? You've just got weird skin, mate. I eat sugar and don't get bug bites. I've also got like low iron. Maybe like do sorry. Do bugs like iron? Bugs need iron. Okay. Blood-sucking insects like mosquitoes and bed bugs are primarily attracted to your body's heat and exhale carbon dioxide. Am I warm? Having high iron makes you a better target. Okay, so it is not iron. This is the only things that I can think of. Okay. I honestly, I think it's just bad luck then. Like, I don't think it's conspiracy. Like, I just think there's loads of people who are like, it's not special treatment. You forgot to do minus AI at the end of your shirt. No, bro, I love AI. Every morning I wake up, I'm like, wow, I can't wait to ask AI all my questions today. And then when I go to bed, I'm like, wow, I can't wait to think of more questions to ask AI tomorrow. You know what I mean? At this fucking timeshare meeting yesterday, we were talking to the woman trying to sell us the shit, and she was like, oh, because I'm trying to tell her, like, so I don't have a job at the moment. I'm just streaming, and like that was how we met. Like they try and sell you on the human aspect. They're like, what would it mean to you guys as a couple to like pay one time for the rest of your holidays for the rest of your life? I'm like, actually not a bad deal, but both of us have no money. Telling the story, it is relevant. Oh yeah, I was talking to her about what I was doing, like not even that long ago. It's not even been 3 months since I stopped working a real job. And I'm trying to explain to her how, well, I mentioned like SEO and then Shep mentions AI stuff in search results. And then I have to explain to her how like AIO works and it's brand new and stuff, I don't know. I'm fucked, then I have like 99% iron saturation. No. Look, the search said that bugs don't care. They're not particularly attracted to you if you have low or high iron. It's more just your body heat. If you're a sweaty motherfucker, then you might be in trouble. I think you're chill. No, maybe me and Shep will get a timeshare one day, but we need 106 grand spare liquid. You're just out here trolling timeshare people because it's free. No, they honestly, like in retail value, we made about $1.5 grand from going to that timeshare meeting yesterday. Unironically, I'm sad we had to do it on Shep's birthday, but we did. We got some free stuff out of it. They gave us like a 3-night hotel stay anywhere we want, they were like, this retails about $1 grand. They gave us $100 American Express to spend at any restaurant we want. Oh no. We got 2 tickets to the zoo. We got 2 tickets for a boat ride. So it totaled out to be probably like 1,300. Yeah. Like, I don't know. They are conning people out of so much money if they have that much money to spend on people like us who I didn't clock it until after we had the meeting, and we accidentally bumped into the guy who signed us up for it just by chance, like in the mall. And we were like, yeah, it wasn't, you know, we didn't have the money to do it right now, but otherwise it sounds great. And he was like, but he's like, you're unemployed? Or like we'd said stuff, and he was like, wait, you're unemployed? Like, yeah, like neither of us have jobs. He's like, oh, I shouldn't have signed you up for that. Did you tell them you're unemployed? Because they shouldn't have put you through that meeting. And Shep did the form, and he lied, and he said that we were fact employed and we made money. But then, like in all the like face-to-face bits, we were like, I mean, I'm streaming. I don't have a good income. Shep is about to go to school, so he's out of work. Being an iron deficient girly isn't the move, though. Maybe take a supplement or something. I take my supplements when I remember to. Problem. Nobody's perfect. I've currently not got any. I didn't bring any to the US, and I've run out in the UK. That's my bad. You know. What the fuck is a timeshare anyway? It doesn't sound like something I'm familiar with. The only experience I'd ever had with timeshares is like, oh, it shows like The Simpsons, who there'll be like jokes about like people, oh, I don't have enough money for that because I've been like, I got conned into buying a timeshare in like the Rocky Mountains or like somewhere mid. I don't know. The Rocky Mountains is probably really somewhere mid. And it's basically like Shep understands this better. They are a scam. The main bit of this guy's sales pitch was that like when you go on holiday, you don't get your money back. Everything you're doing, you're essentially renting. You get the memories, but like you will never see that money again. The idea with what they're selling is that you get tokens and you can go to any of their resorts around the world for like as many of your tokens as can afford the days and places you want to go. And those get refilled automatically every year. You get the same amount back every year. But it's for a one-time payment. And that one-time payment is 100 grand. But you, in theory, never have to pay for a holiday again. And they did like maths at the start being like, in your lifetime, you'll probably pay, or in the next 20 years, in America, assuming, and that, here, they only get 2 weeks off. That was the assumption they made too. It was only for 2 weeks. In Europe, you get a lot more use out of this. But you get, it's like 150 grand you'd spend on holidays 2 weeks a year for the next 20 years, assuming like 200 pounds a night in a hotel room without like flights and stuff. So the point is that you spend all this money up front and you like own, they kept being like, you're gonna own this instead of renting it. But once we left, I was talking to Shep and I'm like, but you don't own, you're not owning a property. You're owning like the rights to like 2 weeks at X number of locations, depending how you split your 2 weeks. You still don't own anything physical because they kept being like, oh, you can pass this down to your children afterwards. I'm like, you can pass down the points, but like, what if you want to like sell it? What if your kids don't want it, or like you need the money back? Can you sell them onto other people? They never mentioned it, never explained it, so I feel like you can't. 2 weeks is wild. I get 45 days. I know. I mean, like 2 weeks back to back is 10 working days. It's not even 14 days of holiday because 2 of those days are the weekend. So like in the UK and I think most of Europe, if you take all of your holiday for the year, I think it's like 26, 28 days is the minimum. That's still 5 or 6 weeks of holiday. So, and again, this isn't something I thought about while we were having the meetings to bring up, but they just kept, I think we made it pretty clear we didn't have 100 grand to spend right now. And they just kept coming up with more reasons, more things to look at us together with. And I realized that actually if I did have 100 grand to spend on this right now, I would be buying a house, putting a big deposit on a house, maybe a car, you know. I don't think that is the sort of thing you should be spending your money on before you own anything actually. Yeah, it was literally like, what if you could own a holiday? The sales pitch was the craziest thing I've ever seen. It was very, as a European, I'd say like very stereotypically American. Like it was very like Michael Scott, but without like I know. No, the guy was really nice. He was funny and he's like, you know, bantering with the crowd and he's good. And I'm like, I feel myself being convinced by this, but I just know this is bullshit and I can't tell you why. He's just like obscuring why it's shit. Enough. Can't work it out. I think that's the thing. I don't think they could do something like that here. I think the fact that you can't... They should have explained, if you want it, you know, you buy it, you own the rights to go to, you know, 14 days of places for 14 days of the year, wherever you like, whatever. But you can't sell that on to people. And they definitely sell it as if, like, you own something. I don't think you do, really. Cam, thank you so much. I think I deserve something nice at Duke. I think we do. Yeah, they'd rather you not take the time off anyway, even if it's 2 weeks. And I found this a bit icky, and I feel like everybody's gonna have this story, and I think it's... I don't know where I stand on him using this, but it made me a little uncomfy. He was like, my dad died before he ever got to take the trip he wanted to. Like, he wanted to go to Australia, and he died with $1 million in the bank. And he died of cancer. He waited till he was too old to do that. And I think that's totally fine to say. I feel weird about it being used as part of a sales pitch for something that's maybe a little bit scammy. I'd want that. But this guy was meant to be like a principal at a high school as well before he changed jobs. I don't know. Un-American salaries, wild, like easy 100k. Yeah, I think in America that's maybe not like as crazy of a purchase as it would be here, but it's still a lot. Especially in this economy, dog. He's like, don't you want to be the dad that says yes? You know, don't you want a happy wife? What? I mean, yeah, obviously everybody does, but... And he kept being like, ladies, if you could get away for a week every year, are you bringing your husband or not? And they're all like, no. Like, what is wrong with everybody? This sounds horrible. You know what I mean? Good morning to my favorite ex-wife. Good morning, Sammy. My only and therefore also favorite ex-husband. How are you doing, boss man? How was your shift at the drug factory? 100%. There were old people that bought into it. And Skobog, I said this to Chef. I was like, I think my only reference for a timeshare is I think I've heard about these in The Simpsons as like they're like a bit where like people get scammed into doing it. They're like, I can't come out this weekend, boys. I spent all my money on a timeshare scam 3 months ago, and like I'm in shit now. I don't know. It's crazy. I'm so drugged up. That's your favorite bit, isn't it? It's funny. Oh no. Sorry, I'm not gonna get killed because of that. I'm refusing that. No. I mean, it's just a funny way to say, did you have a good day at work? How was work? Was it good? We spent $40 to attend and got a ton of stuff for it. Yeah. We made over $1,000 back in goodies. We get a weekend away now. That's sad. It's the funniest thing to do at all, let alone on your 30th birthday. But yeah, like we profited big time, so like we said, we should have maybe been honest about being unemployed, but ultimately we got free stuff out of it. And we're the sort of people the free stuff should be going to, so now we get to go to the zoo and on a boat. Get 2 nights stay somewhere. What do you mean I'm sorry you have to put up with her? Do you want to see his butt, Sammy? Hold on. You won't have... I don't think you'll have... If you've been on Twitter, you've seen this. If you watched the video, it's fucking good. We did this morning. What do you mean, yes, all caps? Men. Yeah. That was for Shep's ass. Hope you're happy. If it's not illegal, no harm. Stop the robbing. No beads. Yeah. I hate when people rub my beads. Steps beads. Or however you want to make. Work was alright. How is your day going? It's good. I've got a yeah, it's just checking. I've got a golf injury. We gave back the rental car, so now we're bound to the house again. And we have to go over on foot. We just have to like walk along the highway, get somewhere. It's been a good few days. We've been to some gas stations. We've been to some fast food outlets. We've been to some places where they serve alcohol. And those are honestly my favorites. So it's been good. It's been real nice. My last ring? No. But good. Just get Shep to carry you. Like, unironically, he would. Like, you know, like, men like Shep aren't real. There's not many of them. I certainly don't know many. Not to say. I think, no, actually, no. I know at least 53 of them. They're all here right now, even the women. How much have you lost at this, boss? I hadn't considered that I've been paying a death fee this whole time, actually. I'm probably about even, maybe a little down. Yeah, 500k, okay. It's chill, I've got bare money in my coffer. 1 month till I'm back in England, innit? How is Pizza not a VIP? Because he's one of my biggest tops. Yeah, he said it. He's one of my biggest tops, are you crazy? Still got a lot of supply. I'm not really sure how I've ended up with that. I guess I'll sort it out, but... That's true, there's no women on the internet. That's true. The only time we took a rucksack to the supermarket, he actually took his RuneFest rucksack. And then we were outside the supermarket about to walk in and he's like, they might be weird about me taking a rucksack in. And I'm like, it's not a concert gig, what do you mean? He's like, just because people don't walk to the supermarket, so people like don't really have like bags on when they come in because they're going to come out with 20 carrier bags and roll it straight to the car. Well, they'll put it directly in their house. The European mind cannot comprehend. I feel like I'm dealing with some fuck shit all the time here. Like, what are you talking about? You're more than welcome to roll for VIP. Pizza, feasty, anybody who'd like it. Why would it be a problem to take a rucksack into a large supermarket? I guess, yeah. If you're not used to seeing that, you are going to think it's weird. But, like, if you, in principle, what's the problem? For Davin, what number would Davin like? I'm not wasting my points again. Well, the more points you spend, the better you are, the more likely you are to do it. Sorry, I think that's... Sorry, that was shit. So sorry. We're looking for a hot 6-7 for Davin. Some of you want this more than I do. Are you ready? Good luck. That made me... didn't like it. No, you get 6-7. I do it 50 to 100. A rucksack could hold guns, so, but you can discreet carry here. I told Shep, I'm like, please don't remind me when we're at the supermarket anything about guns, because then I'm like, I'm looking at everybody to work out if they have a gun on them. And I don't know why for, because it doesn't matter. What am I going to do if they've got a gun on them? I can't do anything about that. Did you also bind that stupid ass thumbnail video as your homepage for your browser? What? Hang on. Which one? These are all just the tabs that have been opened today. Sorry. Why do bugs like iron? Oh, do bugs like iron? Oh, back to the normal numbers. It's really only a roll between 1 and, no, it is 1 to 50. Sorry, I forgot numbers. For Feasty, we want a number 17. Good luck. It's close. Shep has 2 of his homies kissing pic open every time he opens the browser. Does he do that? No, I'm doing that today because we opened it earlier. Wait. That's fucking funny, bro. Shit, so getting a forehead kiss at Root Fest. Something very scary we worked out today is that after I leave in about a week, I wasn't planning to come back to the US till after Christmas. Like I wanted to like have New Year and Christmas, and then I'd come back for like the longest stint I could. But oopsie, if we do that after today, me and Shep will see each other for 2 weeks for the rest of the year. I don't like that, and that also means the rest of you at best will get to see him like one time. Yeah, so we don't want that. So we got to figure some shit out because that's not feasible. It's July. I am not accepting 2 more weeks only. Golf is so cringe, bro. Nothing cool about it unless you're cracked at it. Yeah, but you have to like be dog shit at it for a while until you get cracked at it. I don't know. Shep, could you send me maybe my best clip of the day? He didn't film very much, and most of them were bad. I asked him towards the end. I was like, "Have you got one clip of me hitting the ball? If you could send me one to demonstrate, because I haven't seen it either." I can drive golf carts. The only golf I've meaningfully done has been at a Top Golf, where I just hit the ball as hard as I can and not really aim it. Today we played some of the games where you sort of like aim it at a place and not just like how far can you hit it. If a random 6-year-old white guy asks another if he wants to go for a walk, they're gonna think something has gone awry. So they ask for golf instead. Yeah, or like you'd be like, oh, you wanna walk down to the pub? You have to dress up spending quality time together as like an activity. I don't know what that is that you guys have. But no, I think I'll probably come back to America in between Room Fest and Christmas, but we'll see. Shep is gonna find a clip. I need to piss again because again, the beverages are huge, and I'm probably down to just above this line here, and we started here. And I'm small. If you're lucky, I'll do a parkour trip. Do a trick off of the bed. I come back. Yeah, okay. Stretch this. I don't. You see it? Like my hair looks like I haven't. I washed this morning. I bad, bro. I just have like bad hair. Like Erling Haaland hair if he was a woman. A woman. I saw this clip on how differently men and women talk to each other. Because if a guy texts his mate, love you bro, out of the blue, the response would be, don't do it. Yeah. No, I think the same sort on the woman's side. Yeah, fuck. I bet there probably is something, but not, like, it doesn't happen that often. I'm thinking, like, I can't think. Oh, it keeps downloading it, bro. I'm just gonna add Discord as Discord. How do I make it big? Oh, not that big. Get the idea. Private. The one-time thing. I just do this. You get the idea. Are you ready? It's me and it's just mine and Shep's Discord, okay? We'll talk about it. It's not that private. I don't think the sound matters that much. My swing isn't great, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good, no? Kind of cooking. I always forget how to play golf until I go back and then, oh. I was like, there is a second source called Discord, but it was a different. Is that an adult-sized club? I was using the smaller clubs. They had clubs available for all sizes, and I was using the small ones for the small people. Please don't judge me for that. Like, I can use the big ones, I just have to stand further back, and then it's a little less accurate. I'm not perfect. Thank you, Shep, for sending it. I can't think what girls just go like cuckoo banana. Like if I thought a friend of mine was about to hurt themselves, I'd be like all caps, just sending like a million texts back to back. And then probably, yeah. It would probably be the same, but it'd be stuff like that's the sort of thing you say anyway. I'd be like, hey, just want to remind you that like I love you so much. You mean a lot to me. Oh. And I want to hang out. I think honestly it's like the same thing. But we'd say that also anyway without that. So I know what you mean. Yeah, it's just the like you aren't saying that anytime like that. Come on. Get me them mushrooms, lad. Do we think I get a nice day? I don't know. Really, would the conversation really be like, oh, I just became a dad? Oh, cool. Yeah. And that's what you talk about. I text my friends like this, to be fair. So I have an understanding and hilarity. I think Shep will text his friends like a girl. I basically don't text my friend unless like something genuinely like horrible has happened. My friends won't hear from me, and a couple of mornings we've been out for walks, and I've been like, I miss my friends. I'm worried because I haven't spoken to them in a bit, you know. And he'll be like, just text them and tell you that like you care about them and you miss them, and I'm like, no. And you know, he finally got me to do it one morning. Yeah, and then my friends came back, and it was friends I'd be like, they're gonna think I've gone. My friends are gonna think I've lost it if I text them, hey, just out of the blue, like, I care about you and I love you and I'm grateful. And I did it, and they weren't like that. They were like, oh, I love you too. Like, hope you're having fun out there. So I hate that you were right, but you were. It's more just like having like. It's not even, you know, because when you're actually friends with people, your reputation isn't something that. I'm short of a shroom, but there's no more shrooms left on the. That is annoying. That is a pain. Okay, very well. Not to be morbid or anything, had too many friends die and shit, so I couldn't tell them anymore. I mean, it is fucking horrible if You might have come to the conclusion that it is just better to text your friends anyway, but if that's what it's taken, it's fucking horrible. So I get it. And I think people were easy to take it for granted when you think a friend is going to be around forever and they're not. I'm definitely not as dry and detached as many women on the internet, Paint Man, but I'm not doing... but I'm not doing an interrogation, yeah. Like, I'd be like, I like to see my friends in person. I always worry just like texting them randomly what I'm up to. Like, these are not the sort of friendships I've built. And I worry if I start doing that, they're going to be like, are you good? Oh. Oh. I did have an effect. I don't know what happened. I definitely didn't have enough stuff for 8 potions. It's fine. I don't know where. None of my old friends died, but they're not friends anymore. Just grew apart. That's what I'm worried about. Because, you know, me and Shem having conversations about, like, you know, at least in the near future, it's easier if I come to the US and I am deadly frightened of losing my friends because I don't text them. And I rely on, I see them in person regularly, but if I didn't live here, I'm not going to see them that often. And it's the first time in my adult life where I've like really had like friends who live nearby and I get to see them a lot. Okay. Make me very sad to lose that. But I don't want them also to feel like, oh, like Keris is weird now. She texts us like, I love you. You know what I mean? I'll always hit up the homies when I think of them. Life's too short. I think the solution is to just gently ease your friends into it. And if they're gonna be like, yo bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why have you sent this? I mean, you can either be honest with them or you can make a joke or you can decide like, if somebody's gonna react like that, maybe they're not that good of a friend. Because that's what made me happy when I text my mates, is that they weren't like, are you alright? Like, are you well? Are you in the hospital? They were just like, love you too. Like, that was really sweet. I'm not like that. You guys know this. I'm mean. Mean to my friends as well. I don't want to turn into like a sap. We might have added them in before. I don't think I did. Oh, actually, maybe. I didn't know you could do that, actually. You mean the ingredients for the potion? I clicked on the barrel as I went past, I think, for the other ones. Hi, Lethargic. Your boss called me to tell you he needs you back at work by next week. When do you want me to book your flight to the North Pole? Can you tell him to do it after I've gone to Hooters? I just want to go one time, bro. Just one time. Just to... I don't want to, like... It's not because I like boobs. I just want to experience the food. I hear the food is really good at Hooters. Can you stream that? Does Hooters by any chance have an app like Spoons does? And oh my god, guys, I happened by chance, total coincidence, to be advertised Applebee's, and when I've been taking Shep to Spoons in the UK, Weatherspoons, he keeps being like, okay, this feels like an Applebee's if an Applebee's was less of a restaurant and more of a bar. And because they do Dollaritas, but they haven't done Dollaritas for a few years, so I was like, oh, so it's probably never going to be quite the same. I was watching some shit on the iPad, and an advert for Applebee's comes up, and it's a bunch of tweets, people going like, oh, Applebee's, please bring back the Dollaritas. Applebee's, bring back the Dollaritas. And they're like, we heard you, and we've listened, we've brought back the Dollarita. So... by total coincidence, the very first time I'm out here, it's the very first time Applebee's has brought back the Dollarita. So I want to go to Hooters and I want to go to Applebee's. And then I will go back to the North Pole. Is that chill? I do think Applebee's would be an amazing place to stream as well. I think it'd be better than Hooters. Because I think like at least the girls at Hooters are probably like worried about... They've probably always been worried about having pictures taken of them and stuff like that. And now... I'm sure plenty of people have tried to stream at Hooters and they've been told, no, you can't do that. So, best bet is Applebee's, I think. Why is Hooters mid? You don't like boobs enough, I think. If you were a real patriot and you fucking loved boobs, you wouldn't say that. I can't think where else would just be the funniest place to stream. Applebee's top 3. Hooters if they would let you. There's so many places here. I said it the other day. Driving down the highway feels like you've installed a computer virus on your computer. So many billboards for everything. It's hard to take it in, you know. Oh, pussy. Wait, yeah, bitch. Trying to kill me from beyond the grave. No, thank you, bro. Thank you. I will say Twin Peaks is better for the reasons Wilkes listed. You're a connoisseur. Twin Peaks is a lot closer to Shep's house as well. I tried to take him there for his birthday yesterday and he didn't want to. How gay is that, lad? Ain't that gay? Hey baby, do you want to go to Twin Peaks for your birthday? No thank you. I don't. Oh, I don't have any spec actually. Nice. Chuck E. Cheese would be funny too. Most people love, like, you know, like people love Chick-fil-A, but they wouldn't be funny. Nothing funny about a Chick-fil-A. I can't think. There was,
No one has ever done that.
we went to Dick's.
Ever done that
Oh
in
my
the
goodness.
history of Dota.
You guys were talking about Hooters. PSM, thank you so much for the raid. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Enjoy the lurks, have a sick evening. Thank you. Now, we were just debating, is Hooters or Twin Peaks better? Because I haven't been to either, and I'm desperate to go to one of them. And I've got a week left here, so we gotta choose. We gotta make a choice. If you go to Hooters, you have to learn that spin thing. What do you mean that spin thing? Hey, did you know that I'm a nerd? Have you been stalking me? Yeah. For a really long time, buddy. Really, really long time. No, it's just about knowing your audience. Hey, Divine, Hardcare, Carl, nice to have you. Thank you for coming across. I bet Shep would have said yes if it was like Hooters, but it's all dudes. If they had a Hooters, but all dudes, 100% he would have. Like, actually, it's crazy to me there isn't a Hooters with all dudes. Like, it's not a big chain, but in like the biggest cities in the US, you could probably support a bar where the men are they're wearing cowboy hats, they're wearing like denim waistcoats, they're wearing jorts, they're wearing cowboy boots. I think the women are gonna come out for that, and they're dancing on the bar every half hour. They do a little line dance on the bar. You know what I'm saying? It's called a gay bar. Okay, yeah. You know what, Clutch? I think you're right. Hey Shep, where's your nearest gay bar? Do you know? Women don't want to see it, I guess. Unless it's more for the LGP, because Hooters is straight coded. Yeah. I'm thinking, like, I don't know whether New York has the equivalent. You can go to the Magic Mike Experience in London, and I know that is full of 40 to 50-year-old women having, like, the best time of their life. Or, like, ladies in their 30s on a stag do. Sorry, what's the women version of a stag do? Hen do. What do you call it here? A bachelorette party. But yeah, not as popular? Okay. But no, sorry. For anybody who doesn't know me, I'm Karis. I stream RuneScape as well. I am normally based in the UK, but I have been out in America since DMM, where I settled in. Had a lovely time. DMM was amazing. Obviously, it's been nearly a month since then. It's a few weeks. And I've been staying in Texas ever since. I've got one more week here, and then unfortunately I have to go back to the UK. And like it's like as hot in the UK as it is here, so it'll feel no different. And I can't wait to go back. The USA's got its perks. It's got stuff where I'm like, it's not. This isn't my favorite thing or the way to do things. Like, it's nice to be able to go and do whatever you want without a car. Not everywhere in the UK, but at least in London, like where I live, you can. That's no great. Even just going to like even if I just want to buy like a drink from the supermarket, we have to walk like 2 miles. You know? And that's not true everywhere, but that's true where we are now. You want to see Big Face? Oh, wait. Chill, let's chill. I don't think that was fair, but pop off, Duke. Fuck you. Nearest gay bar in Texas? Might not be in Texas. No, there was 100% a gay bar in San Antonio downtown yesterday because I took pictures of it. I took pictures because I was like, there's no way. They had a gay Texas flag and a gay American flag outside. So, hi Mike, good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. I don't think yeah, we're good. I took the right amount of stuff. I'm just checking I didn't die there back to back. I think it's dyed, Feisty, if you wanna. The gay Texas flag is just the regular flag now. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and the cities will have gay bars. And I think, like, you know, Texas is a pretty blue state, but, other way around. Texas is a red state, but the cities are pretty blue. So if you go to, like, Dallas, Austin, San Antonio, they've got gay stuff there, guys. They've got gay stuff. Hey, sweetheart. You guys want to see an American football?
Gonna throw it?
Should we?
You gotta throw it.
Okay. You can have this, so.
Here. No.
So,
You can sit.
Okay, no, I understand. So I've been told you put your fingers on the threads like this, and then you gotta like, I'm told it's flicking the booger, yeah. So.
It's an awkward. I wanna throw.
I'm flicking it. Yeah? This is Shep. He also streams. I'm actually on his computer right now. This is why I'm in America. This is Bucky. I've been to Bucky's for the first time. This is my 250th USA Bucky. It's been hard to be an England supporter while the World Cup is on in America. That is very true. I get to take this out. Bussy. Stanky Flips, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, dude. Always. Oh my god. I gotta find. I've got the picture. I think the picture's on your phone of the gay Texas flag. Yeah. Of the what? The lock. Oh, yeah. Every time he's like, oh, the lock, I think he means, if you've ever been on a canal boat and you've traversed canals, you'll have like locks to where they control the level of the river, and you have to like wait for the water to fill up or empty, and you have to go out. That's what I thought he meant. He suggested this the other day. Courtesan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. In San Antonio, they have one of those bridges where you can put like a lock on it to signify your love or your relationship. And we did that yesterday for his birthday as well. The sap. It's not like my. Very nice. But it made him very happy. So we wrote our initials on a lock and we put it on the bridge. Isn't that cute? That's an egg. So for the 4th of July, we went to the supermarket, to the grocery store, to buy an American football. But they had a deal where it was like $15 for a football. But if you spent $25, you could get $5 off. Like $20, and it was another $15 for a soccer ball. So we did also buy a soccer ball, and we've been playing that while the World Cup is on.
Might be kind of sick.
Which one is that?
The Gay America one.
No, that's the Gay Texas one, isn't it?
No, this one.
Oh yeah, that's the Gay Texas one.
It doesn't really focus on Oh wait, no, this is a great picture.
I got one good one. I know I was struggling to get it with the wind.
Cover your face.
Gay Texas. There are gays in Texas, guys. They don't shoot them all on entry. Hang on.
Alright. Hide your face.
This is our look. Thank you for sharing. Appreciate you. I can't wait for my Soul Reaper X piece that I've worked very hard for. Let's put this back properly. I don't know if you guys can hear Gibby. He's on the other side of this wall. He's Shep's temporary roommate. So funny his name is Gibby. Yeah, I'm super hungry. That would be cool. I would love 1 to 10 breadsticks from Olive Garden. So we went to Olive Garden for his 30th birthday yesterday. Can you imagine? But I hadn't been before. Wait, put one back. Is very nice. And I now understand Olive Garden. You go mostly to just eat like 3 bites of everything because it's massive, and it's all the rest of it is just destined to be leftovers that you reheat. So that's what we've got. What a ball! What a ball! Sorry, Hampshire. Stream looks bussin', bruv. What did you send? You can't. Don't go and look at that. My concern is not what it looks like in the like RuneScape Discover browse page. Fuck you, bro. If Imgers are gonna ask for that, then go get fucked. Okay, sorry, now we've got all that stuff. I really need food. I'm so drunk from this Bucky's full of vodka. Sorry, you called it a soccer ball and you pushed me off a little. Sorry. I'm getting annoyed too, being here. Because, like, initially it's something I'm catching myself, I'm calling it a football and then having to be like, oh, I'm like, sorry, soccer, to make sure they know what I'm talking about. Can't pee. Oh, my goat. And stuff like, I'm saying stuff like garbage and trash, grocery store. It's not the life I want for myself, but it's the life we've got. I mean, drunk photo improve the PB. Let me add this emote, Michael. Sorry, hold on. I can't wait for my phone. Please let me endure. I think I deserve to be spooned here. I think that very much. Oh, it's the shape of the American country. I see. Honestly, couldn't figure out what shape that was. Painless steel, thank you. I think I want 2 breadsticks. Okay. And my pal. What are you after at Dookie? I would like the pet, I would like the ring, and I would like a Soul Reaper X piece. Next question. When I finished DT2, I got really good at VOD, and then don't drink that yet. And then I got spooned an X piece, and not crazy KC, but it was like either 80 or like 120 KC. It was below right. So I was like, damn, now I gotta go and do the other bosses. And I felt like Duke was like the next most fun one to do. And I want to be spooned here, but then I also like, I don't want to have to go to Levy and Whisperer. Why are you saying that to me?
Look at how
are you
much pasta.
Okay. No, I think I want 1 breadstick.
You can't have. We have 3 total.
So give me 8 too. Okay, because I thought he hadn't had any yesterday. You want to see the Olive Garden leftovers, guys? Breadsticks? It's really nice. Hang on. Oh no, I'm out. I'm free. You guys ever had a mukbang where you watched a lady just spaghetti? Cute. Hey, I just came to here to say hi and thank to some humble person for gifting me a sub. That was super. We start Tricky Trees, thank you for the follow. Today I just started stream at Scurious because I've been doing that offline the last few days, and it was where my account was left. And I was like, I'm fully geared up, I just didn't go in. So yeah, we'll do it. I accidentally went on a mass world, some viewers came to join. One of my good friends, Zupa, joined. He had like 400 KC. I don't have crazy KC, I'm on like 600, but I'd like the pet. I think I'm good. Good. And he's like, I don't know, maybe we get the pet here. Within about 5 KC, he got the pet. And I'm furious. You can't, sorry, I didn't put the game back on. Mud. So we did 5 KC and he got the pet, and then he felt bad, so he very kindly, he gifted a bunch. So that is why you have a sub, Mr. Viking. I hope you sleep well. But if you were wondering, there was a reason, there is. Nice lady we had at Olive Garden yesterday was like, I think sometimes, you know, when you reheat Olive Garden, it gets really greasy. Sorry. I've got my story. Oh, she gave us a tip. If you microwave it in like 15-second batches, it stops it being greasy. Furious or scary? Shut up. Wait, you know, he DM'd me that he got his pet and woke me up at 4 AM. An actual pig. Bon appetit, Bob. This is, oh, I need to check my dairy tab. I can't eat dairy, but I think I can. I didn't know when I kept looking for the wall here. Suddenly it was here.
Bored me.
Ignore you. I don't.
You what?
They're in
Live,
here.
laugh, love.
Oh my god, is that the Donald's guy? I'm a huge fan. Thank you so much for 4 months with your Prime. I'm still in the States. I'm eating Olive Garden. I have some, nothing crazy, just some like stuff to check in with you on. Thank you so much. I forgot I just need to eat. Olive Garden is actually so good. Yeah, the breadsticks, amazing. Very good. I've been to Buc-ee's, an American gas station bigger than a Tesco. Hi guy, it's really good, really good. Like it's overstimulating, but it's good. I've never seen so many gas pumps in one. Everything that you say they have it all. If you like fast food, they have it all. But if you like gas for your vehicle, you can have as much of that as you want. Sorry, I needed to eat this before I did it. ASMR on lactose pills. Oh, thank you. It's nearly 4:30 and all I've eaten today is yogurt and a large sugar beverage that I put vodka in. No, I did all my shrooms. We're doing really good. Donald Sky, I hope you're doing good. Miss you, man. Appreciate it. Hey! There's a lot of pastoral. I'm glad I'm wearing white. My mum is very bad with pills. It's actually a nightmare every time she has to take a pill of any sort. Lactose pills are funny because you have to chew them, and it feels wrong to do that. Does she just forget to take them? Does she not like the experience of taking them? What is it that gets her? She's afraid it's gonna get stuck in her throat or something. I actually understand this. I am not. I will like take. I won't like stop me taking my pills, but I find pills get caught in my throat really easy. Just make it very unpleasant. It's off-putting. Yeah, like just like in a. Oh, there's. Fresh out the air fryer. But it's hot, bro. Hot. No, no. Okay. I'm stood next to someone in G with 22,000 Bandos kills. That is an old account. I feel like nobody who started the game in the last 5 years is gonna have that sort of KC unless you purely started your account to do. Okay, chill. 2 zeros, bro. That is somebody that started the game way back in day. Or a bot. Are you guys following? I don't know exactly what's going on with Jagex. But haven't they sent a bunch of cease and desist letters to loads of bots? Is that really gonna help? Is it real? Is the bot purge finally happening? Sorry, it's because Shep fucking turned down the gain, but it's because now I've got food in front of me. I hope that's okay. Thanks, man. Can you imagine having 22k Bandos KC and doing that on purpose? I don't want 22k Scurrius KC. I think it was Boonbape who had to get like 26,000 kills to get the pet. I don't want that. I want to get it at like 1,500. I feel like 1,500 kills of anything is like a good amount. I think that's nice. Just chew with your mouth closed and you're golden. No, like the food is underneath the mic and it's piled so high that the mic is like in the food. If I don't put it somewhere, I can't really show you. It's like a centimeter on top of the food. But no. No. It is such an interesting social experiment being here, man. Not Duke, I mean the US. Easy game. Okay. Is mid-money. How do you find the portion sizes? Mad. Like I agree, I accepted that I don't want to miss out on food being like, oh, I'm so scared of like gaining weight. So I'm eating normal amounts as best I can, but sometimes they just come out like this is the leftovers. A lot of food. Olive Garden I think is a bit more of an exception, but still. Most places we've gone to eat, I've had to take containers home. No, exactly. Like, even the lady at Olive Garden who was serving us was like, no, most people sort of like, you don't come to Olive Garden to like eat a meal. You come to have leftovers to take home. This is just a means to an end. Shep, you think this is extra big? Is extra big? Oh, please, bro. Whatever. So like you guys are sort of self-aware how big the portions are, but then don't do anything about it. More crazy to me is that everything comes in like polystyrene containers. Because like polystyrene, at least in the UK, is basically non-existent. You might get it in like, if you get like home goods delivered. Like, you know, I bought Shep a jersey frame for his birthday. And that came with some polystyrene in. And I would expect that in the UK to maybe come with some polystyrene in. But like for food and drink to come served in is mad to me. Because like I mean, we're told like polystyrene is the devil. It's basically impossible to recycle. It gets into the waterways really easy. It floats, so it makes it a pain. Do the breadsticks deserve the hype or not? I think they do. I was saying to Shep this morning, I was like, I would go back to Olive Garden just for the breadsticks, and I feel that that's like, is that what the basic bitches say? Who feel like they're too good to go to Olive Garden, but they like the breadsticks, so they're like, yeah, like, Olive Garden's fine, but I just love the breadsticks. I would go just for the breadsticks. Because it's not like good Italian food, you know? I'd struggle because I'm always adamant on finishing my food unless I'm literally sick from it. That's what happened to us yesterday. Like, we ate as much as we physically could. We got like a jug of sangria as well. But we got so sleepy after the food, then we have to down the jug of sangria. And I was so full, man. We came home and immediately fell asleep for 3 hours. Woke up at like 7. And then fell asleep again like 2 hours later. Because I was talking about it to Shep yesterday. I'm the same as you, like, I grew up where you finish everything. You don't listen to your hunger cues. You just eat whatever you're given. And it makes your body feel super bad. It took a long time to learn to like just eat the amount that you want and then just take the rest away. It's chill. It's no big deal. If you're in SA, go to El Mirasol and those margarita portion sizes will get you. How big are they? I can't remember where we went. I got really drunk one night and I got very silly. I think I got a 32-ounce frozen daiquiri and I couldn't finish the whole thing. And I like blacked out and I was in the house. They brought like a van to the apartment complex and I bought one. A grand sandwich. Have you lived and experienced at Lubby's or Denny's? What the fuck is Lubby's? Not Arby's. A fish bowl mug would kill you. Yeah. Well, I worked out, when I got this frozen daiquiri, I was like, this feels like the size of a bottle of wine, but it's like 16%. And I worked out the next day that it was a little over a litre. It was stronger than the bottle of wine and bigger than the bottle of wine. I know I can get through a bottle of wine, but that's it. That's all I'm going to do that day. I'm going to be gone. I'm going to be gone. I need a cuppa. How much is in a fishbowl mug, typically? I guess it's not like a standard measurement, but it's juicy. How much liquid is a quart in litres? I want to know what Lubby's is. What is that? Oopsie. I have been to Denny's. We went for TwitchCon in San Diego. So not in San Antonio, but I presume it's the same experience, right? Yeah, but like how much is of a fishbowl? Because like you get like fishbowl drinks in the UK, but it's like a drink, it's like a gin glass amount. So is it that, it's that bit you mean I can sneak an extra hit in? Anything but the metric system. Quarts, ounces, gallons, miles, yards, inches. I don't know. Fahrenheit, yeah. Nude is right. Oh, a quart is basically a litre. No, bro. This is why I struggled with the sangria at Olive Garden, because Shep had to drive, so I drank almost all of it. And it was just, after eating so much Olive Garden, it was so much liquid just filling in all the gaps that were left in my tummy. I could barely do it. Hey, I'm a legend. Smashed it. Oh, when you run to the, okay, I left it too late. I know you can do this. I'm chilling in a little bit so I can read chat and not die at the same time. That's free reading time. I never get to read otherwise. It's only when I stream. You can hit when your true tile hits the second last marked tile, if that makes sense. Wait. Like that? Like that? Did I do that? What you just described? Yeah, being chilling at the Dukert. I love chilling at Duke. I can't do that. I enjoy VOD so much, but you can't... Until you've got 5k KC, you can't just be like hanging out. I did it again. Lee. Thank you. All measurements are vibe based. Yeah, cups. You guys love cups. VOD is so fun once you get the hang. And I feel like I can do it. But you know, you still die so often. And I've only got like 100 and under 150 KC. You know, like, Shep loves it too, but he's got over 5k. Pusio. Wow. I feel like I'm getting a lot of mysteries. I'm not getting a lot of like dragon javelin tips like worth the money. I'm trying to get some scallops out of this seafood Alfredo, bro. But it's quite high attention unless you got bare KC. Yeah, like even Shep will die. Not even on stream, like sometimes when we just sat on the sofa he'll be dead. I haven't been to Cheesecake Factory, but that was a consideration yesterday on the way to Olive Garden because we drove past one. And Shep was like, maybe we could go to Cheesecake Factory. And then ultimately decided that, you know, I've not been doing thralls. You guys ever heard of thralls? Bank blocks. You're a beast, thank you. A system that makes no sense from the outside in, but to us it makes sense. It's a good system if you guys want to deter the rest of the world from integrating. To be fair, I feel like you're chilling right now. Oh no. Chilling. Yeah. It's not a conspiracy that you're not trying to get rid of it right now because you've always had it. But I feel like this particular president, if he thought about it that deeply, would be like, yeah, no, we should keep the every system but the metric one. You're a beast too? No way do you mean that. Man, I feel very big and strong when I do Duke. Pussy a bit. I want money, bro. These are not my... I ran out of potions. I think I left a manta at the back. I did. It's okay. One nation put a man on the moon. Oh, I want to clap back. What's our... Who's our astronaut? Tim Peake. Sorry, I'm reading Tim Peake's Wikipedia page. I don't understand what all of this is explaining. He is a retired British European Space Agency astronaut. He's the first British ESA astronaut and second astronaut to bear a flag of the United Kingdom patch. The sixth person born in the United Kingdom to go on board the International Space Station. I know he didn't go, he didn't land on the moon or anything, but he has just spent like loads of time up in space in there. What a beast. But yeah, back when Kennedy was president, there was a big push for the US to swap to metric. The only thing I would argue against for metric is temperature. And this is controversial. I sort of do think Fahrenheit for every day. I think you should still know what Celsius is and know how to use that for science, but I actually think that Fahrenheit is okay. Wait, same nation blowing up a space rocket because scientists had to convert metric to imperial. Did you guys do that? Did you guys fuck up a spaceship because you Have to convert shit and it went badly. Mac better. Thank you, lad. Appreciate it. It does take some of the wind out of the sails of NASA, I will say. I'm glad I didn't wear my NASA shirt today. I should have worn my Duke shirt. I looked at it on the rack and I was like, I don't know if I'm going to do any Duke today. But we'll see what we're doing. We'll see how we're chilling. Wait. I'm kind of cooking, so I'll take extra prayer pot. One extra prayer pot. Pop back like this. Metric temperature is electronovolt, to be honest, not even Kelvin, let alone Celsius. What the fuck is electronovolt? Where's Duke University though? Know what I'm saying? Kelvin Batu for like day to day. For like Fahrenheit intuitively makes sense. I will say, like, I really, really hate to give the Americans anything. Anybody who knows me will know that. You turn on. Yeah. 0 is like dangerously cold. 100 is dangerously hot. 50 is, you know. It's sort of, it makes sense to us because we use it every day. Like, I know instinctually what Celsius is more than I know Fahrenheit. I think you should still know that water boils at 100 degrees and freezes at 0. But just for like, oh, how am I going to dress today? Which is most people's experience. Like, that's basically the only reason I ever check the temperature on my phone. Yeah, but just because it's 0 degrees Celsius doesn't mean you're going to get 60% frozen, you know? Like, knowing that the water freezes at 0 isn't ours as people, like, only as people's experience of temperature, right? Alright. There's a lot of pasta. I'm just gonna eat the breadsticks for about one. I love getting drunk. Go. 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 No, we are people. And we are made of water. This is true. But we don't experience temperature like a body of water experiences temperature. Because we have made like conveniences like houses and cars and heaters to make sure that we don't just freeze when it hits 0 degrees. Watch it after here. I'm looking for everything. I'd like a ring. I need a soul reaper axe piece, and the pet. I've just never been spooned anything in my life, so I just feel like if I keep trying different bosses, one of them is gonna spoon me. Nobody has ever spooned me, bro. And I feel like I asked nicely. I think we should know both Fahrenheit and Celsius. Is my take. And I hate to agree with Americans on anything. Most Americans that fuck with Fahrenheit probably wouldn't say that they also think we should know Celsius. I do think that. Surely, this is the thing. If you come to a boss with several goals, you're gonna be happy a lot sooner than if you come with one. High Fidelity, the 0th, not even the 1st, the one before that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Some units don't convert nicely, but they do in metric. I forgot about that. That is my gripe with Fahrenheit, is that the conversion from metric to Fahrenheit is like 3x plus 7. Like, how have you done that even? How is that? Oh, sorry. How is that possible? Oh, no? Right, do that. I'm on it. You definitely could have, somebody could have made a metric that converted nicely with the metric system. That wasn't fucky. Like even in the military and everything, everything's metric outside of weather in most cases. That's why I like Shep, because he does actually know how the metric system works. Some guy in another community also had this argument, bro, went like, when did you ever feel 45 degrees Celsius in your life? As if, since I've not felt it, then it doesn't matter. I don't understand what he means by that. Yeah, like he means Celsius, right? Like because he's never been in 45 degrees Celsius weather. Doesn't matter. Like where's all my food? Yeah, just because like your temperature doesn't hit that. I have never, like using the Celsius and the metric system all my life, I have never thought like, damn, it's so silly that there's all these like numbers that we don't use. That's like saying like, oh, when have you ever counted to 100,000? I guess we don't need that as a number. Why? Just because we're not counting to it every day doesn't mean you don't need it. It's not, well, Fahrenheit is also an infinite scale. You don't use like 100 to 1,000 Fahrenheit. Nobody uses. It's arbitrary. It doesn't, like, that's a silly argument. I don't agree with that. The US still has a different gallon to the rest of the world that use gallons. Fuck off, is that true? Does the US use different gallons to the rest of the world? It's like a whole liter different. A US liquid gallon is exactly 3.78 liters. The United Kingdom and its former territories traditionally use the imperial gallon, which is larger at 4.5. One imperial gallon equals roughly 1.2. The US adopted the wine gallon. Is this because of the 4th of July that you didn't want to use our gallons anymore and you just adopted a different type of gallon? They most likely use the imperial gallon. It's just the US, bro. I don't know why, but that is really funny. Like, to even have the same metric and then still make it different anyway. That's funny. Like, there's actually, like... Oh, fuck. There's, like, comedic value in that. If nothing else. And that, I think, makes it okay. Length measurement of feet is 100% pandering to the freaks, yeah. Anybody who wants to keep the use of feet mainstream as a measurement, you fucked up. You got some fuck shit. You know who you are. Okay, wait. You can do that. Can you do that every time? I feel like sometimes I'm too late to do that. I mean, that's the whole thing with the non-metric system. Look, like, these are all sort of made up, but the metric system has some scientific backing. Chill. Big chillin'. Every foot is different. I mean, we used to measure, like, horses in hands. Like, hands has been a measurement, too. Based on feet. I kind of rate measurements like feet for their historic origins. And they make us remember, like, the history feels so far away. The past feels really far away all the time, right? But when stuff like that carries over into the day-to-day, even now, wasn't as far away as it feels like. I'm back. What are we fighting about? Metric versus imperial measurements. I kind of back... I don't think we should change it in the UK, but I do understand Fahrenheit, and I do think that's sensible. Throat Goat Oprah. Thank you for the follow. You're my favorite. I'm a huge fan of Throat Goat Oprah. Oh, please don't do me like that. And then I stand on that and he hits me with the... Yeah. Yeah, you hit me with some fuck shit like that, bro. Hold on. Let me get in it. Shouldn't you be going to bed soon, Squid? I know it's like 11 PM. Oh no, maybe you should, yeah. Sleepy boy. Metric system is way more coherent within itself. Yeah, as a system, which is what it's the metric system. It makes a lot more sense than is it called the imperial system? Is it even called that? Is it not just imperial measurements? Because it isn't really a system. I don't know. I think it's reasonable that most of the world took it on because it made sense. My God, Oprah. Big fan. Big fan. Yeah, no, in almost all use cases, I'm gonna agree metric is better. Just temperature, where I'm like, maybe it's worth knowing both. Depends why you like to look at the temperature. We use the barley corn. We use the barley corn for shoe size. What do you mean we use the barley corn? I can't Google that right now, so you're gonna have to tell me. Eh? Shoe size is based on barley corn in the US, which is 1/3 of an inch. Oh, fuck. Wait, so we're using corn to measure feet? But like 1/3 of an inch, that's like, so it's like a grain of barley we're talking about. That is some ancient measurements, bro. Like the Aztecs are using barley corn to measure stuff. Size 40 shoes are 1 inch smaller than size 43. Yo. In like a non-intuitive way, it does make sense. Like if you know that, then that makes sense. But it's not intuitive to... You've got all the options in the world. Guys, how are we gonna make a consistent way to measure feet and shoes? Yo! Finally, a drop worth any money at all. Fuck me. I've never seen a size 40 shoe in my life. I'm a size UK 3, and I think that's a... Actually, a UK 3 is like a woman's 36. So, if I was like 1.5 sizes bigger, then... I'm not allowed to get this desk messy, guys. It's important I don't drop the fork. Let me eat some pasta. The problem is it's been microwaved and now it's cooling. It's gone a little stiff, so it's like... Like, look at this. Like... You see what I mean? Don't get me with the poison vent, hold on. Oh. I wear size 15s. Where do you go to get your shoes? The giant shoe store? I don't think I've met anybody with bigger shoes than a 15. Anybody want to come forward? No. Get him. A6 doesn't even support my preferred shoe size anymore to the Netherlands. Just have to buy him online or get him abroad. Yeah, man. You guys got some fucking crazy feet. Yeah, the UK has its own shoe size, the US has its own shoe size, and then the EU has its own shoe size. The UK and US is pretty close. Like, I would be like a US 4 and a UK 3. But then in the EU, I'm like a 36, 37. I don't know. I only know exactly how it translates for my shoe size. Again, I think it's a bit fucky where it's not totally linear, so you'd have to like know what your size is in the other sizes, in the other systems. Fuck me, you've got some big feet. You ever use that as a pickup line on a woman? Can you imagine? Wow, lady, you got some big feet. I don't think this still would make sense in another country, yeah. There's a lot of big people here. I guess, but it feels like they should keep the biggest shoe sizes they offer or have ever offered in the Netherlands, if they're going to keep producing them at all. So is that your problem? Is that because they don't offer it in the Netherlands anymore, it just means they don't exist? Because why wouldn't you have it available in the Netherlands? You can click that and you can watch that back. I clicked to go back and he didn't let me. Yeah, as soon as I saw the name, I took a gamble. Yeah. Ass. Not a hard crime, thank you for the follow. Ass. You followed before us, but just know I clocked you. Let me get my stuff. I run out of supplies largely. We have some more breadsticks. These are not good hot. That's chewy. That's hard work. I'm gonna be eating that for the rest of the day. Say the height, Pookie. Yeah, just tell us how high you are. How high are you, nude? Like 6'3" or something, 192. He's like 2 meters. It is crazy, but he's also Dutch, so... Nah, I feel bad. It probably feels bad being dismissed that, like, you're only that tall because you're Dutch. Just let him be tall and enjoy it. Just let him bask in it. Thank you, Colloquials. Good morning. I hope you're doing very good, very well, very nicely. How many KC am I on? 113. I remember just getting 100. That's gone real fast, which is good. I'm being efficient, probably. Morning, it's 11 p.m. I'll give you that, because even where I am, it's 5 p.m. nearly, so. If I take a train and it's busy, then there'll be people taller than me, so I don't think I'm tall. You just gotta move country. You're not being appreciated in the Netherlands, y'all. I meant y'all. I said y'all. The Netherlands, y'all. 1 month in the US. I actually don't... You know those memes where people do that? I don't want to turn into that. Hear me loud and clear. Loud and clear. Actually, do you guys know the video that we were referencing when we did Shep at the golf course earlier? Hang on, let me pull it up real fast. Watch this. He dropped his glasses, bro. Oh, fuck. I only just saw this video recently, too. Oh, fuck. We did that this morning. That's fresh. That's a fresh meme. Not enough twang on the watch this drive, yeah. No, it took... God bless it. I only took about 4 takes to do that. You're joking? What do you mean? How did you not see the watch this clip? I don't know. I was like 3 when that happened at the time, and memes didn't really exist. So like, I don't know. I feel like I did occupy spaces where that would have been shared around online, but I just missed it. So I only seen it recently. Thank you, Nugans. Can you play a video where Bush is reading to kids and then get the message? No, I'm not playing that. Is that what he was doing when it happened? Is that true? Have you watched Friends or Star Wars? They're old. I have watched them, but sort of reluctantly. I don't know. I can't tell you a lot of what happens in any of the original Star Wars films or Friends. Like, you know, sometimes pub quizzes are like, oh, we're going to have a friends pub quiz night. I'm not going to that. Star Wars pub quiz night. I'm not going to that. Do not know anything about those things. He was reading to kids. So I've seen the like screenshot. There's like a meme. It's a picture of him. He's reading the storybook when he gets the. I always wondered what he was doing. I just assumed he was reading like documents in his office, or like doing something on camera where he had to read documents. I didn't know he was reading to kids. But like, how much, like whether you like him or not, how much aura did that guy have? For that, we must stop the terrorists. Now watch this drive, and he fucking kills it. He's good. Yeah, where's the OSRS pub quiz at? I've been thinking of hosting this, you know. Somebody suggested a little while ago about doing a pub quiz, and I think that'd be so fun. The only thing is, like, pub quizzes traditionally you do in a team, and I'm not sure it would be. It's tricky to organize that in a way where you could definitely know that nobody was cheating as well, because it would have to be fully online, right? Like, you'd make a Discord, you'd build a channel for everybody to converse in, but then, like, I don't know, some people might be funny about being in the voice channel, and not everybody might like that. And then how do you know people just aren't Googling stuff super fast? Is the blocker, is probably why nobody's done this, you know what I mean? Woundscape pop quiz. Yeah, I think even if you gave people like 10 seconds to answer, because they did it at DMM in the break, they did a quiz, but they only did it for the people in the room as well, which I think is important to know, because they know that, I mean, there wasn't good signal in the venue, but some people might have had good signal, and they had just as much chance to Google as everybody else, but it was a very short time window. And then, if you've only got like 6 seconds to come up with an answer, do you need to be talking to your team at all? You've basically got no time to come up with anything. So I've thought about this, and I haven't worked out good logistics for it yet, but I'm thinking about it. He was just so dumb that Cheney took advantage of him. What, George W. Bush? I don't know. I don't remember his presidency at all. I was like 4 years old. People Googling answers for quizzes is something I can't say on Twitch without getting banned, yeah. Oh. I know, and I always think, I feel like I know everything and I'm going to be great at a quiz. And almost every time I come like bottom 3 at a pub quiz, me and my team. Even like my friends who are good, I'm bringing them down to my level. We old Garrett's gone into it, IRL only. If, honestly, like at RuneFest, I wonder, Shep, can we host a pub quiz in our room? I feel like, because we don't know when stuff is going to happen. I don't want to like take time from anybody else, but that would be kind of fun. I think that'd be really good. Maybe I could host, so you could still take part in it. The guy who hosted it in Chicago, he did play RuneScape. Oh, what was it? Squid, you'd probably know him. What the fuck was the name of the guy who did the pub quiz at DMM? Because he's a streamer and YouTuber outside of RuneScape, but he had played it. I need to find this out, because you'll have heard of him. I need to be more specific with my search. It's probably on the blog who it was. They said... See, because there's an NPC called Quizmaster, that's all that comes up. Oh, was it Raj Patel? I thought it was... Oh, it was Austin Show. Austin Show. Yeah, thank you. I didn't know him by his name. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Austin Show. Yeah. That's trippy for me as a person who's worked in SEO, though. I'm drunk most of their life, because the main guy who did the main blog for SEO was also called Raj Patel. So like, he's famous. Another guy called Raj Patel is famous to me for a different reason. That's why I'm like, that feels wrong. Okay, I made my portions. We got 2 back there. Yeah, Austin Show live hosted the quiz. So like, and he knew, he was like just playing along like on stage. He kept giving away answers. Like if he knew the answer, he would just say it. He would just say whatever he thought it was. And sometimes he was right. And we'd be like, so you've just given the answer away then. But sometimes he was wrong. And then everyone's, oh fuck. Everyone's like, oh, so you've like baited everybody. Which is, that's funny to me. It's like, you know, go into your pub quiz and they're like, is it A, B, D, or C? Personally, I think it's C. And then everyone's like, okay, well, I'll put C then. And sometimes they're right and sometimes they're wrong. Oh, did he host last RuneFest? Yeah, so he has been somewhat involved. I love the socks. I have my 73 socks. We were very lucky because our original seats were nowhere near they were ever going to throw socks. And when Oda went out, loads of seats came through. Not loads, but like chunks of them were coming up. They seemed open. So I went to go sit with some friends who had an empty block near them. Oh, fuck you, man. And luckily, Maud Kieran came out onto the seats like 10 minutes after. God bless, he's lovely and a friend. And we were like, oh my god, Kieran, please. And he immediately threw us some socks. Because I'm not willing to scurry around on the floor. Scurry us around, know what I mean? But I really did want socks. I wasn't willing to do that, but I did want it. Oh. I would be down to host it or something if you wanted to, though, so you could take part in it without being a spoiler. I don't know. Like, I'm actually fine with you doing that, but we'd need it to be in person, so unless you're coming to RuneFest. Because at one point, Squid, I heard this was on the cards, so... My brother is going to RuneFest, and you're not. Does he live in the UK? Or is he coming over from Deutsch? I always want to call it Deutschland, because I want to call it Deutschland. And then I put an accent on, but then it's Deutschland, and that's Germany. He's going with his friends. Yeah, but that doesn't say... Is he having to travel over the channel or not? You don't have to say where he lives. He went from content creator to like content lead at Jagex. Oh, Kieran. Yeah. He used to make YouTube videos forever ago. And his YouTube was fairy tales. I actually don't know this. I've never pried that deeply when we've been out. But like, you know, you can just tell he like lives and breathes it, bro. He is honestly like the sweetest mod on the team. Yeah, so because like I only went to RuneFest for the first time last February, so I'd never like really paid any mind to who the mods were. I didn't even really know it was like a thing to like, oh, like people know who the mods are, you know, who makes the game, because that's not really a thing you get with other games, you know. So only at RuneFest when the mods were there and people are like, oh my god, that's mod so and so. I'm like, oh, like you get, you know, people like the people who work on this game, or like it's fun to know who they are. And then I can't remember how it happened. It was going to TwitchCon in San Diego. Kieran and Aiza were there, and there was no British people there, so we just ended up talking because of that. And they were so lovely, and we just stayed in touch after that. So but that's what I mean. I don't know what Kieran looked like really before sort of a year ago, even. Yeah, I mean, TwitchCon was less than a year ago than that. You had to be there, but unfortunately he's mega OG. Mod Archie used to basically be OG Behe, but for PK clips. Really? I love that people work on it. Or like, a lot of the people who work on it now did stuff off their own back before, like way before, just because they loved it. That makes you feel good about the game. People really care about it, right? It's not like it's not a good backup plan, but I am thinking like, if at a point I'm like, okay, I think I need to get a real job, that's going to be the first place I look. Nowadays he rarely makes an appearance at all. I think I get Mod Archie and Mod Sween confused. Do they look similar? In my head they have similar vibes. Met his wife through RuneScape content creation. Didn't we all? If it wasn't for RuneScape, I wouldn't know Monkey Gigi. My wife. Wild how British Archie is starting to sound now. Is he American? Did they get him? Or no? Oi! Shit. Nah, it's chill. Big chillin', big chillin'. Not great, but okay. I was saying to Shep that there's definitely some mods that sound British, because I know they put a post out that was like, "Come on, England," and some people were like, "How dare they?" And then other people point out like, "Oh no, a company based in England would put out a post supporting the English team, like based on, you know, the game is based on a lot of English countryside and towns, Cambridge." But then they put one out for Norway. And Shet was like, "Well, you know why, right? It's because of Modelena." And I'm like, "Well, no, because then they do one for US, because there's US mods on the team." And I couldn't think who it was, but I think it's Archie I was thinking of. He has words that have British inflection. Wait, is it Archie's birthday? I wonder why they didn't do one for the US. Because, like, the US has the biggest player base, right? His ex-wife is American, but they both moved to the UK for his work, and they've been divorced for a while. His ex-wife streams on Twitch too. Oh, I think I know. If it's like the Kelly, if it's like the Kelly, I know who you mean. I didn't know that. Oh, hang on. Oh, every day is Archie's birthday. Sorry. Oh, fuck's sake, bro. Just because it was Mutt's and Shep's birthday, and also somebody in Shep's, like it just felt like it was a few people's birthdays yesterday. Yeah, I Kelly, yeah. I know the one. She's been streaming a really long time. I used to watch her when I was like a teenager. I was young. Because the US sucks. You guys see the US just like cancelled trade with Spain? I don't really want to get into it. I just think that's funny. Why? That's not. What are you doing, baby? You good? You need your wallet? Are you giving money to an Indian scammer who's saying, "Do not redeem that card"? Okay, I think that seems like a good deal. So, he's talking to somebody right now, but they said if he sends $10,000, they're gonna send millions back in return. I think that's a good deal. We need millions. That would be really nice. You know what I mean? Tommy, good morning, and thank you for the 5-stream streak. You're a legend. How's it going? Kelly sounds more British than Archie. Was she American too? I don't know where I thought she was from. I probably would have said she was American in my head, but like she lives in the UK, which that makes sense. What a bargain. That was like the timeshare meeting we went to yesterday. Look, they lost out on about $1,000 on us. Oh, I made one misclick, bro. And you get punished. Bare shit, cause. But if you get like 2 people, they had maybe like 50 people in there. And if you get 2 couples to sign up, you've made $200K for the small price of like $15,000. So like, it's good. Well, both of them now live in the UK perma. I know if not them, but like other RuneScapers. They seem. No, this is fine. I'm just trying to work out how identifiable this is. This is fine. I know RuneScapers who there just seems to be like a weird streak of they have a long distance partner, they move to the UK, and then they break up like within a month or 2 of moving across after having been together for like years. Oh shit. That's nice job. I'm the best. There just seems to be like some weird bad luck curse. Gather my belongings. That is more than enough to get us through another kill. Me likey. Me likey. But no, nice if they both chose to stay in the UK, honestly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I know in a couple of cases where the person ended up, or one half of the couple decided to stay and the other decided to move back to their country. That's why you gotta move to Texas instead. Look, we've been talking about it today. Not doing it, but like, what are the options? No, yeah, I... Sometimes you just think you're in a rhythm and then you're back in Edgeville with Tai Sanguise. I actually got a side piece apparently, if I remember correctly. Like, no, it's not nice to talk about this stuff, so I shan't pry, but I imagine you mean post breakup. I hope not during, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm fresh off the boat for the community. I don't know anybody's shortcomings, their history. I was like, where's all my belongings? They're at the gravestone where you just died. Sometimes Duke be juking. Like, Duke is easy if you don't mess the timings. And even then, he's pretty lenient. It doesn't have to be tick perfect. But sometimes you be a little stupid, you know. They were married though, I guess it didn't work out. Yeah, like, especially if you move country, that's really hard. Because it's easy to become really reliant on the other one. Because they're, you know, the person that you're going to know best. They might have had, I don't know if they had friends and family over here, so it wasn't like a total coming over blind and having to make a whole new set of friends and build a whole new community for yourself. That's scary and hard, and it takes time. Archie and Kelly's used to be total emos way back when it was actually mega cute. How does you guys feel if me and Shep turned into emos? Because we both do a me and emo fringe. You guys saw earlier. I don't know how often Shep gets his out, but he has got a really long fringe right now. Looking for RuneScape side piece, must be able to do top and solo and carry me. You're too soft girl to be emo. I can't remember who it was, but somebody who'd come into mine and G's chat was like, you look more like Wednesday, but have Enid vibes. And they were like, G looks more like Enid. G doesn't look like Enid, but she gives more like Wednesday. I understand the thing they were going for. That she's more like, she gives the vibe more of Wednesday, and I look more like Wednesday. So between the two of us, that's why I kept winning all those Halloween competitions, because I would come to the parties and just be rude as shit. Which would add to the facade. It was good. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I actually didn't need that extra tripod in the end. It was fine. It's chill. You don't even look like her. You do look a bit like the twins from Skins. That is a new one, sir. Sorry. I don't know. I've seen skins. I don't know what they look like. I kind of get what you mean. I think we just have like round eyes. Maybe we just have like big round eyes and round faces. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? Emily and Katie. They're from like seasons 5 and 6, aren't they? They're like late in the show. Oh, 3 and 4 fine, and 7. 1 to 4 is pretty good, and then it's a bit like, it's fine. You know. What do you mean wood, Squid? You can't... Okay. No, it's fine. You can say what you like. 5 and 6 are the only seasons they're not in. Well, I knew they definitely weren't in seasons 1 and 2. And I thought I knew 4 and 5. I can picture some of the others from 4 and 5, 3 and 4. But not them, so I thought they must have been the next one, but... I'm glad I didn't watch Skins when I was really young. Even watching them as like a 17-year-old, I was like, I would never do any of the stuff they're doing, and they're doing it at a younger age than me. This is obscene. Mine just wooded kids. Yes, good. Careful. They're playing secondary school children. And just because they're doing drugs and such doesn't make them adults. Only the real OGs will know this one. Mod Archie, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a look. Oh, I've seen that screenshot before. Okay. For some reason, it doesn't do this on Chrome, but it does this on... You want to watch me do this now? Click on the green add god icon in the... Oh, there's like an auto... Okay. Firefox has some auto VPN shit. Anyway, you saw it for a second. I'm not doing... I can't be bothered to do that. Unlike Euphoria, they're also played by that age. Yeah. I know that a lot of the cast, particularly the girls, feel uncomfortable now they're adults with some of the stuff they were asked to do and what they were asked to wear, how they were treated on set, which is quite sad. Right, but how old are they, you donkeys? They were like 16, 17 when they were on the show. Some of them might have been... I think Effie was younger, for example, in season 1, so careful. Yeah, at least Euphoria was played by adults. I mean, Sydney Sweeney's got to be nearly 30 now, and she's still playing a high schooler. Yeah, no, they were definitely... They were brought in young and treated like adults probably sooner than they should have been in some circumstances. Why wouldn't they just get adults? Channel 4 probably... it's cheaper to hire kids, and it's on the government's tab. I don't know. And it's nice to give opportunities to children actors, they probably argue. I don't know where to put Bucky's cup. Chillin'. Chillin', boss. Lee. Alex Demi 40. Who's that? Somebody on the Euphoria's cast? I watched season 1 and I was like, this is actually quite boring. I will watch most shows. They have to be quite bad before I'm like, I don't want to watch this. This is boring. She turns 29 soon. Yeah, no, I think she's nearly 30. I don't think she wasn't in her 30s, but she's close. I'm younger than Sydney Sweeney, can you imagine? Mike! Thank you for the 60 stream streak. You've actually got the same streak going as Shep. Shep also hit a 60 stream streak today. I didn't realize you guys were on the same level. Honest, if anything, that's amazing for you, Mike. I'm very poor from Shep. Technically, he feels like he should have a longer one. Don't you think? What? On my foot. I'm like, where's my foot? Yeah, poggers. Let's have it. Let's have it. Bob Slay. Thank you for the follow. Why would they hire kids to do these crazy action scenes? Like, I sort of agree with that. They did have to make kids do, like, sex scenes, which is cringe and weird. I understand why you would think they were older. I would say they don't look... Oh, fuck you, man. Because then I'm gonna get hit by the... Whatever. I styled it out. I was actually good at the game. They asked a lot from child actors, for sure. I froze. It's fine. Can confirm she watches Love Island. Wait, in what sense? I do, but like, why are you saying that? I just look, Love Island is my childhood, so really, like, I'm sort of watching it to be nostalgic now. Sometimes other shows are too heavy, and you just want something you don't have to pay full attention to because you want to play RuneScape on the side. Look at Sex Education, they got adults for that. Yeah, because they filmed that like 20 years later, and they were like, hey, we know from other shows that that was a mistake to hire children for something like that before. There's loads of adults that look like kids, like me. They're casting for Angus thongs and perfect snogging, but they're asking for 18-year-olds and above only. They were like, you need to look like 12 to 16 or something. I can't remember what it said, but they're like open casting for Angus thongs and perfect snogging. And I was like, I think that'd be so funny to audition for, but I'm not an actor. I've never done any sort of theatre stuff. It's not really my thing. I don't think I'd be very good at it. But how fucking funny would it be? Have Sheridan Smith and Olivia Colman play teenagers in school. Yeah. Like I said, last season was kind of mid, but I get why they did it like that. Agree. Like, last season was definitely the worst season, but I think the rest of it was amazing, and that's where it was sort of that was where they were left. You know, they did what they had to do because that was the sort of plot they built for themselves. I meant that as in you watch trash TV. What are you implying is trash TV? Skins? Like, I know you don't know what Skins is. Sure, and maybe we'll watch it one day. It's set in Bristol in the UK, and it's pretty difficult watching, even as an adult, to be honest. But it's about kids in high school. It's not like 13 Reasons Why. It's more just like, here's this group of kids and they're all friends and they all have quite serious problems. But this is, you know, it's what it's like to be a teenager. I don't know, this is just what it's like. Yeah, Love Island is trash TV. I wouldn't defend that. I wouldn't say, no, it's not. Of course it's trash TV. I don't like all trash TV. I like Below Deck and I like Love Island. And those are the ones I'll defend. Wait, she might be English but she can't read for shit. What did you say? I'm doing a boss where I have to keep my eye on what's happening and I'm glancing. You chat so much shit for never. If you do like a week of stream, Squid, doing this sort of content, I don't think, unless you're maybe really high level at League, there's not a lot of downtime to glance at stuff. Even though there probably is still, at least like if you die and you're running back, you got time. Maybe if you're waiting for your enemies. Anyway, I'm not gonna fight that hard. Yeah, I guess that's it actually. UK Euphoria. I have heard that said before. That's probably the best way to describe it. He's a big boy, big man on campus. Yeah, like I'm just doing Maggot Boss. I'll stream to 4 viewers per Pega. I genuinely think if you did your first stream, you'd probably at least 10 viewers. You could get affiliate in a week, easy. I'm doing Maggot Boss, doing some Tick Perfect shit. Okay, well nobody's forcing you to do some sweaty bullshit. Oh, fuck. You could equally just relax and put some Love Island on. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make it like bare people watching like you always say. It's a trap it's a trap playing a game with a lot of viewers in it. Because it's got a lot of viewers because they're all watching the big people and there's a million tiny streamers that all have like 3 viewers. So it's so hard to start playing a game like League or Valorant or like, yeah, CSGO would have been one. 10 will turn up for Squid because he has friends. Like if he put in G's Discord that he was going to do a League stream as a one-off, I'd go to that. I want to see what you're doing. I think you'd be a good streamer. I think it'd be fun to watch. 8 Corgi_64. Thank you for the follow. You're a legend, lad. It's hard to start. Yeah, to start it's hard. With Keris numbers should be up there. I don't even think on League would be, because a lot of the people that watch normally wouldn't go because I'm playing League. And that would, you know, say if you're on like 10, 20 viewers, it's still going to be hard to get discovered, isn't it? That's why the big like World of Warcraft streamers are okay coming across, because they usually have like 10k viewers on World of Warcraft, but they're still bringing like 1,000 across with them if they go and play a different game. And then because they're showing up at the top, they're going to find new viewers quickly, so they'll be fine. But in there, you'd be in the 11th row for League with like 20 viewers. Well, that implies to me that it isn't as watched as I thought. Oh, like, yeah, but usually I don't. And if I went to League, if I'm just imagining like normal, like 40, 50 viewers, and you go to League, you lose a bunch. If you play anything that isn't old school, it's not just because it's League. People just don't want to see it when you're in the old school category. You lose like 60% of viewers if you usually play old school and go into play to a different game. Normally. Not every time, but your average experience, that's what it's going to be like. Yeah, I was going to say, like, even somebody with 40/50 is going to be down on the thing. Oh, fuck. I glanced. It's okay. No, look, I'm not perfect. Sick Nerd successfully did other games. Yeah, like when Dragon World comes out, like, you know, like Botany, Sick Nerd, I think Foe played it. There was like 4 of them that played it together. They're doing great, and especially because they're playing with each other, people know what they're gonna get. You can definitely play other stuff. It's just like the numbers aren't gonna be up where they were. And that's fine. Like, if you're someone with Sick Nerd is, you don't need it to be amazing, so you'll be fine. Oh. Did he really? But then, like, you sit higher in the category. I bit my cheek. So your discoverability is better, even if you don't have as many as you do on old school. If you still sit pretty high in the new category, people who watch it a lot are going to be like, "Oh, I've never seen this guy before, but a lot of people seem to be watching him, so he must be legit. I'll go have a look." General of Hexes, the general. Hello, Bino. Just hit 1,030 at Duke Carry. What's your clog looking like? Are you dry or are you spooned? Need pet? That sounds like you've had everything else, which is good. Bad, really dry. If you stream any Paradox game, you'll be the only girl there in the last few months. What do you mean, what's a Paradox game? Like, is that a type of game? Is that a studio, or is that the name of a game series? I don't know. It's a studio, okay. I'm gonna have to tidy up my shit. Sorry. Why don't girls play their games? In Sweden, people make games, but they're just maps. Nobody knows how to play them, and people just stare at them for hours and watch them change colors. What is that? I don't understand what that reference is. I don't know what that means. I accidentally replied. Hanny got she got the Crimson Kisten from whatever, you know, Worm Boss, and I was like, hit me with it in the wildy, but I missed me. I just said, hit me with it, wildy. And she was like, wildy is the best pet name anybody has ever given me. That's hot. I love Honey. Okay, let's pop it away. Well, surely we get something today, not just an Awakener's Orb. And I'm going to put it at the drop table just to remind myself what I deserve. What I'm owed. It's so close. So close. That's the games they make. What, just like maps that aren't... In Sweden, people make games, but they just... Wait, so they just make maps games. Nobody knows how to play them. People just stare at them for hours and watch them change colors. I feel like that's not a game I could do. You know what I mean? I'm stupid. If anybody watches It's Will, I feel like that is my... That would... If I ever wanted to play something that isn't RuneScape, it's gonna be that. It's like simulators where you sort of... You both take them very seriously and you like push them to their limits. You know, you see how silly you can make your experience in that game. Best I've got. Best I can do. Best offer. They have a game about World War II, a game about the Victorian era, a game about centuries after the 15th century, so like now. A game about the medieval era, and the medieval one is the most well-known one because it's The Sims, but you control a part of the map. So it's like, what do you mean? Oh, I'm going to Scarius. It's like Sims, but you have territories. Is that what you mean? Oh. Is that fair? Well, I just never play games like Civ or shit like that. I think, to be honest, if I got into them, I'd really enjoy it. But I always trap myself thinking I'm not a strategic thinker like that. It's the only game where you can seduce the Pope. The only game so far. So there's a gap. You're saying there's a gap in the market for games where you can seduce the Pope. That feels like something they would put into GTA 6. Honestly, when GTA 6 comes out, I will play that. I will stream that. I played a lot of GTA 6. I didn't. I played a lot of GTA 5 as a kid. As a weenager. So it'd be amazing to go back and play. It's scary to me that like the kids in secondary school now were born after GTA 5 came out. That makes me feel like the shit just want her back. Game is easy. There's a mod for the 15th, 18th century game where it's a fantasy world, and that's the most complex fantasy game ever made. Dude, let you watch these streams. Are you sure? Are you sure I could do that? Like, is it a game where, like, even if you don't understand, it's still kind of fun to watch people figuring it out? That's fine. I'm okay to be lost if it's fun to do the understanding. But if it's something where people pick up on it pretty quick, I don't know. Oh, clown. I don't know. Oh, this song is dope, but a remix of this got me into techno. This one, Up to No Good. Do you want to cue the one you like? You might unironically like it because it's also a number go up game like I was... I do like number go up game. Okay. I do like a number go up game. Just your income and army goes up. I mean, like, I loved shit like Cookie Clicker when that was happening, you know? Because that's, you know... It's the same good feeling. Oopsie. Or in the case of Crusaders Kings, the number of bastard children you've had. I love having bastard children. The more, the merrier. Cookie Licker. Cookie Clicker. You know, everybody knows Cookie Clicker, bro. You know what Cookie Clicker is. Oh, it's on SoundCloud only. I heard it on i8 model set and that was it. Well, if you didn't like techno already, how come you were listening to an i8 model set? That's kind of wild. It's changed into Cavernous Electric Wednesday afternoon. Here's some cavernous electric beats, high BPM, doof doof endurance. Inspired by your listening on a Wednesday afternoon. Surely... Okay, just let me go. So Spotify wants you to be listening to these daylists, right? If you end up only listening to the daylists because they're so good and they are exactly what you want them to be, which is by design, then you're only ever going to listen to the stuff that like Spotify has fed you. So aren't they sort of dictating what your daylist is going to be for the rest of your life? Because like if I only listen to this for every Wednesday afternoon for the rest of time, it's always going to be Cavernous Electric Wednesday afternoon. You think they've thought it through that far? I feel... Really? It's okay. It's okay. I had him an opportunity to see him live, but the stars didn't align. That was recent, right? I bought me and Shep Sarah Landry tickets, and he is not going to be in the UK when I have them. So I have to figure out which of my friends likes techno the most. Oh, it was last year. I do remember talking about this. I feel like it was more recent than that. Love me some doof doof. That's exactly how Spotify spelt it. I like that they are like, here's some doof doof music because you like that. You like the doof doof? Do you like the doof doof? It has been a crazy year. Certainly has. Boo. 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 Sorry. He was great in Phineas and Ferb. Wait. Doof doof. Doof and smirks. I know who you mean. I'm surprised Phineas and Ferb hasn't had the resurgence that SpongeBob had. Because I think that holds up better as an adult than SpongeBob. I don't understand adults who are like, oh, I love SpongeBob. I loved it as a kid so much, but I don't think I'd be like, ha ha ha. I wouldn't be laughing a lot as an adult. Is that a hot take? I was in Tasty's chat when he was playing the set. Oh, yeah, fair enough. And so the only reason like I've bought Sarah Landry tickets is because Tasty introduced Shep to her, and then Shep introduced her to me, and I really liked her too. So I was like, oh yeah, we should get tickets. So actually, it's all Tasty's fault now. I've got Sarah Landry tickets and no one to go with. I'll be able to find a friend. It's just I haven't asked anybody yet, and it's in like end of August, September or something. I want to drink my drink. Why do people in the techno community hate her? Is she rude? Or is she bad? Or is she like a USB DJ? Because I think they like her. The music is good. Even if it's redone, I don't know. But she's hot. She's got that. People love it when the lady hot. Get out of the way. There we go. I think the gist of these paradox games is just what would you do if you were the leader of a historical country? And you're just free to do whatever. Is that the vibe? Oopa. And then it's just different eras and different gameplay that corresponds to that. Okay. No. Villain. Okay, just like people say, if you like, you're a poser or some shit. So they're fake fans of techno, you think? I don't, look, you can get way harder techno than Sarah Landry or I Hate Models, but I think you probably want to have people on that middle ground for people who are maybe not sure if they like techno or not. And it's closer to the sort of stuff they already listen to, so it's not such a big jump. So that maybe they're like, oh, I do like techno, but they needed something in the middle that would make them realize. I think it's a pretty base take. I don't know. Oh, ow, sorry. In Victoria 3, you can play Texas and stay independent, for example. On the boat tour yesterday, they were telling us that there are 5 states who have ever been independent. Texas is obviously one of them. I think they said, what did they say about Texas? Texas is like the only one who's ever had to like go to war for their independence. I think that's what they said. Vermont joined late. Yeah, they didn't go into details about the other states, so I don't really know what their deal was. Bum, 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 bum. Remember the Almo. We've been to see the Almo. That was like the first thing we did actually after we got the car. We went to go visit the Almo, took some pictures. It is cool. And I had heard of the Almo before visiting. I just don't think I knew what it was. Like people just say remember the Almo. You just hear it about, you know? If you're plugged in like I am. On July 4th, Shep made us watch The Patriot. Never seen that before. England really is the bad guy in that. That's a tough watch. on the 4th of July as an English person with your American boyfriend, I will say. I felt really bad. Sorry, I didn't know you were so persecuted by us. My bad. No? I've heard some interesting tea about I Hate Models too, but it's a little more spicy and I can't validate it, so I'm gonna hold my peace. That's very sensible. I'm always like, the people who are like big like that, you're sort of like, well, you know, I don't know. I mean, you probably don't know anybody who knows them, so like, why not? But also, that's very respectful. Lee. This was the Alma. Oh, Texas fought against Mexico for independence, then a lot of Americans moved there and they voted to join America. Yeah. Yeah, they just defended against like loads of guys for like the longest time. It was interesting. They still want to talk about all the tea that we dropped in the harbor, you know? It's not even important. It doesn't even matter. But no? Sweet. Sweet. What the map of USA would have looked like if... Let me open that in a second. Oh, almost the whole... I recently saw a map of the USA if they had honoured all the treaties with the natives. Almost the whole country is owned by the Indian states. Do you not think that is technically fair though, since, you know, they were there before? I don't know. Like, obviously people have been stealing land from each other for thousands and thousands of years, so it can't be like, oh, nobody's ever done that before, but like, is it nice? Is that the nice thing to do? I know Jaws is perma-tweaking, hence he made the mask his stage presence. Really? I mean, like, that's not really that crazy of a thing. I think it goes hand in hand with the scene, right? And it's probably harder to stay clear of it when it's your job and you're reminded of it all the time. But I also think it must be hard to do on any... I don't know what would be easier or harder to do it on, but it feels like you got to be pretty locked in. It's easy not to think about that sort of thing if it's never mentioned to you, but if you're reminded of it, that's hard. And being a DJ, you're reminding of it every night. Often when there's a genocide, the survivors remember what happened and write some of the history books. Oh wait, for some of the Californian Indians... Yeah. It's... Don't let me get killed. For some, like the Californian Indians, it's not considered unfair because there's literally no one left who'd complain. Yeah, but why is there no one left? Is it because they murdered them all? That's almost worse, right? The fact that you've gotten away with it because you genocided them all, innit? Often when there's a genocide, the survivors... The chat's gone all fuck it. The survivors remember what happened and write some of the history books. Yeah, there were no survivors, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fucking garbage. The YouTube Paradox game is you can play the Indians and do this to Europe. See, that's fun. I like the idea of doing it to countries that have never historically, like, had that happen. Right? That sounds like a vibe. Please. I ran out of potions. Fuck. I just hate that it takes about as long to do 8 potions as it does 2, just for 1 or 2 more kills, so you just got a bank. Yeah, Techno is mega susceptible. Yeah, like, I just think, like, I think a lot of people love the idea of getting to be a DJ, but the actual reality of it is hard. If anybody watches Harry, who used to stream RuneScape and now she's a variety streamer, she's a friend and she is friends with a DJ called HeadX, and he's blown up quite a lot recently, and I know he posted yesterday or the day before. He is on like a global tour show and his team is like, you know, you plan it all out. And he had to post yesterday being like, I am really sorry. Like, I am new to doing like global tours and you think everything sounds good when you plan it, but like, I can't make it to China. I am exhausted. I didn't bank on what a toll this is going to have on me. I feel horrible about having to do this. But I'm super, like, this is too much for me, and I just need a day, or it's not going to be possible to do the rest of it if I do this. So I do feel like, you know, people glamorize it a lot, but it's hard. So, but you know, headaches. I got a few of his tracks on my playlist. Yeah, me too. No, Harry and her boyfriend Cal are fairly good friends, and Kodai, you know who he is as well. They're all RuneScape people. You had enough supplies to make more instead of tabbing. I had enough supplies for 1 or 2 more kills, and I'm just like, unless I can do another full 4, I would rather just make all of the supplies and come back. Yeah, and I think it happened really quickly for him. I'm not sure what did it, because I'm only aware of them because of... I'm only aware of headaches because of Harry and Cal, so I haven't followed until recently, so I don't know what happened, but I was like, that must be fucking garbage to do. Because how much money you lose? You know, they're like, oh, here's all the refund details, like, here's what you need to do, really sorry. You can play as the Isle of Man and make everyone Manx, conquer the world as Northumberland. Okay, so then I sort of think I like these games because you can get really done with it. I like the idea of being able to be really stupid silly. Oh god, you've been following Headaches for ages, 5 years, because I was listening to DMB prior to getting into techno. Yeah, and I used to listen, if I listened to anything, it used to be DMB. Not a lot, but that would be what it was. Hey. I'm so brave. Please. Game is easy. Game is easy. Game is easy. We run. No, and like I don't think anything crazy happened to Headaches. It's just that like it's a lot. It's probably the first time he's done it, I think. From the context I've got. So like you don't know how you're gonna respond to it. You might think one day in between shows with a 12-hour flight is gonna be enough to recover, but you might find after doing that, you know, 7, 8, 9 times back to back, you need 3 days. Because it's been non-stop, so totally get it. And then like that sort of comes back to what you say, that if you do feel the sort of guilt to make sure that you can deliver all these shows, then maybe you do want to turn to substances that will make it easier to cope with late nights and long evenings. So then you don't have to let people down, but like then it's at your own expense, right? 5 is a stretch, at least 4 though. Nah, like, I mean, I don't think he's been around that much longer than that, so you're there pretty early on, 4 or 5 years, it doesn't matter. DJing is very much a love of the game thing for a long while until you blow up, yeah. I've been laughing. I'm only like 2 episodes into Love Island, but they brought the first two bombshells in. 1 boy, 1 girl, and the guy is like, he's from Brazil, he's covered in tattoos, you know, very chiseled. And you know, the girls are asking questions like, oh, like, what do you do? He's like, oh, I'm a DJ and model. And you stay away from men like that. Do not go near them. I don't have personal experience of this, but like as a meme, if a guy tells you he's a model and / DJ, you run the hell away. You get the hell out of there, Missy. And they're all like, oh my god. And I think it's okay to like carry on talking to him, but I think you have to, they didn't acknowledge like, oh no, that's like a really bad thing, ha ha ha, that you're like such a stereotype, ha ha. They didn't do that. I feel like they needed to do that. I think we should let me put a song by Headaches on. Gotta support local, innit, lads? 7 Ravy, my guy. Thank you for the follow. Which one's doing it? Oh, liquor and cigarettes was his, that's why. Okay. And for this in the queue. For anybody who's only got here this evening or has just forgotten, you can song request with your channel points. All you have to do is put a Spotify link in the text box for the song request and it'll chuck it in. It's free, it doesn't cost money. But no, I closed my Spotify. Mods, you're allowed to put song requests in as you see fit because I trust you all. I only make people mods if I know they've got a great sense of taste in music. Alright, they've got a great taste in music. Sense of taste. I also like K-Motions too. I love K-Motions. They're one of my top guys. Ah, they've just got a good sound, but that's more like DMB, innit? Oh my god, Shep, you didn't. No, you didn't. That's like my favorite song. It was nice on the 4th of July because we didn't mean to, but we ended up just playing like America songs. But the new Puerto Rico song, Puerto Rico is part of America. Could listen to that all day. Like, there's only so many times you can hear the Red, White, and Blue and Freebird and Party in the USA in one day, you know. But then, see, the thing is, the next day for the England game, I had a playlist on called It's Coming Home, and we had to listen to football songs all day. So it was the dichotomy was so crazy one day to the next. Actually hilarious. I don't mean like how many times you can listen to it in your lifetime. Just in one day, it was a lot to listen to. But then you like took it on the chin the next day, so I appreciate you for that. Thank you. Mm-mm. I had some ecstatic people playing Hispanic music recently, and for hours every day, every 15 minutes. Wait, oh my god! Every 15 minutes, I would have to listen to the Kuduro song. You have Mexican neighbors, or Spanish neighbors, or Portuguese neighbors? Why is that? Actually, yeah, Spain Portuguese game gonna go so hard. It's gonna be nice. I don't know what the Kuduro song is. Shep might. He's a little more clued up on Spanish stuff, if it's, at least if it's US side. It's like Baby Shark, but for adults who speak Spanish. Oh, they have kids then. Okay. Okay. Do you think, if it's only started happening recently, you think they've like just had a baby and they're just like weaning it on Spanish Baby Shark? No. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I don't know if they had kids or they played it so much. Well, if it's like adult Baby Shark, I fucking hope they do. I got more questions if they don't. Swing. Oh no? Fuck. Hey, that's really disappointing. Never hit a 00. Pretty much always. That hits. To hit not once, but not twice. That really hurts. I also enjoy a bit of Freaks and Geeks. I have heard of them. I must know some of their stuff. Because I've got my own playlist, but I often let Spotify just like come up with some stuff based on what I listen to. Otherwise, you're just listening to the same like 100 songs every day, and then you're probably listening to those multiple times in one stream, so you'll get real sick and tired. Helps keep it fresh, innit? Freaks and Geeks is like old school, right? They're a little older. Am I thinking of like Scary Monsters and Nice Sprites? I got that confused. Thanks for requesting. It's not, it's like Discount Pitbull singing. I love Pitbull. Might put some Pitbull into. That's my guy. I know, yeah, no, I know Scary Monsters are nice, bright Skrillex. But Bum, bum, bum. Oh no. First time in San Juan, mi hijo. Capital of Puerto Rico. Immediately was enchanted. Whole plane when we landed. Oh no. Didn't want to do just tourist stuff. So I took the the place to vacation. Slot machines in the bus station. On my first time in Puerto Rico, Malta, and Buffalo, Papacita. One flag is white, the other dark blue, and a Barack Obama statue. All of this in Puerto Rico. Trying to find C for 1A Aria Math 1 hour on Spotify. It's Spotify, yeah. It'll probably tell you no to a 1 hour cover. Do they have a 7-minute or under version? By any chance? Didn't want to do just tourist stuff. So I took the bus to... I'm missing something. No, I'm not. I'm smart. Wild place to vacation. No, you're chilling. 4:51, fine. On my first time in Puerto Rico, Malta, Ambubando, Papacita. One flag is light, the other dark blue, and a Barack. I miss Barack Obama, man. I say this all the time. Does it work automatically? It should work automatically. Everybody else's has gone in. Yeah, this is Freaks and Geeks, so I didn't do nothing. It just went in. Oh, this is Emily Mackis as well. I do know this song. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. They go elemental. No? Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Him being included in the Kingdom Hearts 3 soundtrack was nice, and it was bangers. Skrillex has like come back from the dead the last 12 months, and he's doing great. Like, I've been loving his sets at the festivals he's been doing. I think it's better than the stuff he was putting out when he got big in the first place. You did a nude. It got added. No. Duke. It's created a track for a video game back in the dubstep era. It was peak. Do you remember which one? Oh. Okay, buddy. If I'm not stupid, we're fine for another one. Let me lock in. Oh, hey, Willem. Hey, Willem. Yeah, let's hear it. I bring good info. Please, sir, you did SOT on your own? At all? For the first time? That's huge. I am now gaming in the Moons of Peril. Did you, like, get to SOT and go no further? What are we saying? Moons of Peril frightens me, and I can't explain why. Like, I'm at Collar right now, and I'm like, damn, the Moons of Peril got hands. You know what I mean? I don't know why. Hi, Shepbro RD. Are you here for Willem? This is Willem requesting Shepbro RD. Are you there? This is your captain speaking. He's at Maggot Boss, so he's a little slow. He's trying not to die. Okay, the track was made specifically for the trailer of that game. Hella. I am so happy just to be a vestible. What the fuck is the word? A vessel. I am stupid. A vessel for Shep's boyfriends to call on him at any time. How are you doing at Wormbush, Shep? You remember what the name of the He's really locked in. I know when he either dies or goes to the bank, he'll give you some love. The song's not on Spotify. You think they didn't? I imagine Skrillex probably didn't get the rights for it, and then the video game studio wouldn't have thought to put it on Spotify. Some shit like that. Sorry, hold on. Bro's just playing pans with his hand. Why are you afraid of moons? I think I just suck at it. Like, I've just never had like a fun, good experience at moons. But I feel like I've given it enough time to get good. And I can't accept that I probably just need more time because then it's embarrassing. You know, I don't want to be cringe. I need tips. No, I mean, like, yeah, one day. You can tell me whatever you want now. I won't remember it unless I'm like there, doing it, feeling it. I need my toes in the sand at Moon's Apparel. Whatever you tell me to sink in. If you got any Duke tips, now's the great time to do it. This is the game and song. Title's the same as the game. I'm gonna play this after because I'm curious. 2 million views? Wait, so this is Syndicate like Tom Syndicate? Who's Syndicate? No, this isn't. The Syndicate got 6K subscribers. That's not the guy. Are you dry for Rupture yet, Shep? Nude, I forget why you requested this. It's okay that you did. You just said trying to find 1 hour handband cover. You didn't say why. This is nice. This is chill. DFS better than DDEF at Moons. What's DDEF? The game is called Syndicate and the song is also called that. Sorry, I didn't look at the name of the video. You are right, it's a Syndicate announced trailer. Not Syndicate, the YouTuber. Sorry for yawning. I was up early. Up before the lights were on. Is that all my stuff? Yeah, okay. We bonk. Yo, good isn't Chip would like to invite you to lunch or dinner sometime in San Antonio while you're both still here. Wait, that was actually like a legit message. Booey. I would love to do that. I'll discuss with Shep. I know that he'll bring a gun just in case you're gonna be crazy. He doesn't have any guns. Not in San Antonio. I don't know where he keeps them. I just found one on the floor outside the other day, so I have one. No, I'd love to do that, Boo. You're welcome to bring a gun too, and we can have a Mexican standoff. How does that sound? Not yet. That is like, honestly, like the first thing I thought we were going to do when I got here was go to a gun range, and I don't think we're going to have a chance to do it. I don't think I'm going to get to shoot one gun. I've been here for a whole month. The number of times you walk into like a complex or to a shop and it's like a no guns in here sign, no guns on the premises. I'm like, why is this even a sign you have to put up? It's crazy business. I have never considered guns at the supermarket before and it's so scary. Maybe I'm just a fragile European, but me no likey. God, it's making me think of my like crane flash stream last night again. I'm really I'm gonna get on that plane, so certain it's gonna crash. I'm gonna be in hysterics. I am Asian, I am just a chill guy. Whoa, Shep is Asian too. And I wish I was Asian. Does that count? Is that weird to say? I don't think it's racist to say I wish I was Asian, but I feel weird. Now I've said that, I feel weird about saying it. Is that okay, guys? Make sure to clap when you land to thank the pilot for a safe trip. No. I hate plane clappers. I hate parents who dress their kids up in the same clothes. I hate people who clap when the plane lands. And I hate the people who stand in the middle of the aisle at the supermarket when there is loads of space. Or if they just want, oh, they've seen Deborah and now they're just having a chat with Deborah and you and Deborah are hogging the whole aisle, bro. Get the fuck out of there. Irish. Wait, what's a dubstep shooter? That sounds fun. An FPS set in the future. That sounds sick. I'm sorry I stopped yawning. This is gonna sound weird, but the microphone smells like Shopify. It smells like Shopify. That's weird, right? Back once again for the Renegade Master. Wait, this is a good song, but I'm gonna play... Let me play the Twailer. Let me put the Twailer on. Whoa, is that the real Matt K? Someone sent me a sub. Thank you, someone. That was Zupa. Zupa got Scurrius Pet, and I got mad, and then he felt bad. And then he gifted 1 million subs. I'm happy he saved you some money today. Let me pull... I think I have to... This is the sound on the trick. I think I can... Sorry, that was really fucking loud. Thanks, Zuper. Good old Zupa. Welcome in. What is syndicalism? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. How are you doing, Matt? What are we on? It's a 1. It's a 1-star. Oh, we're having a wonderful day. I've had absolutely no... Oh, wait. Let me out. Let me... I have to nerd log. I don't really know how it works, but I presume... If I get logged out in here, I'm gonna lose my potions and have to start again. This is syndicalism, nerd, if you're interested. All the games I play are various degrees of just Microsoft Excel but a game. That's like Vanessa. She has her spreadsheet Pokemon games. You can't hear it? So it's just silent right now, sorry. Hang on, let me wind it, You should be able to hear that now, my bad. So, I'm just headbanging, it's not, yeah. It goes hard. I had a nightmare trip home from work. Takeout took hours, but everything is good now. Wait, yeah, it's like midnight, right? That's garbage. What takeout did you get, though? What we saying? I'm eating Olive Garden for lunch and dinner. My lunch has turned into dinner. It's... Olive Garden. It's good. I had it for the first time yesterday. Initializing surgical subroutines. Yeah, shit. I got grilled meats from Blazing Grills. That's not a chain, right? What is grilled meat? I don't like a meat where they don't tell you what the meat is. Do you know what meat that is? Of course, there's a game trailer. There's a full-fledged song. Okay, lamb chops, fine. Fine. Thank you. Another one, thank you. I love Duke. Duke treats me well. Even if he actually kills me all the time and hasn't given me anything of note yet, it's chill. Me and him are so chill. In EVE Online, they had their version of RuneFest and they announced some form of Excel integration API and they got a several-minute standing ovation. No way. I just feel like a game where you need a spreadsheet to play it. Maybe that is some people's cup of tea, but that feels anti-fun to me. If that's fun to you, then you carry on. That's so fine. I looked at buying a dukedom, cost £500. Oh, like to be like Duke Matt K. Bro. You can't buy that. Like, you can't. Like, obviously you're allowed, but, like, if you should is a different question. I forgot you're allowed to just buy Dukes. Honestly, £500 I think is worth it. How fucking baller is that? Duke Matt of a principality of your choice. But would you not have to pick a principality nobody's picked before? And if it's £500, I'm sure plenty of people have done it. So what are you left with? Don't you have, like... a street? How were you a lord? How did they allow that? How did that get by old Lizzie? Oh. Yeah. Very good, very nice. Hello, Reverend Minister. You're on so many side quests. As you know, Dukes and Lords are video game premises for us mere mortals. Like Duke Horatio and Lord, can't remember. And I own a star. I like owning a star. I think that's wholesome. I think my mum bought me a star for one of my 18th birthday. Actually, I feel that feels right, and now I feel bad that I'd totally forgotten that because that's actually sick. Lord Voldemort, thank you. One of the better known lords. Obley. Once you're a duke, won't you aspire to expand the realm and become a king? When do you get, like, when is it sort of allowed to have your own, oh, go back. When are you allowed to have your own small army? At what point? What do the rules allow? That's my question. Still blasting Duke. He is not being kind to me. I don't know what case are we at. I got killed. Oh, Feasty. Wait, Feasty. Oh, that was ages ago. Feasty, I'm so sorry I egoed you. Oh, I logged out. So, we'll never know, actually. I hope that's chill. I think it's a money thing, but I'm now a Reverend Minister. It can be a Crusader army. Yeah. Yeah. I, for one, think we need more wars. I would love more wars. Me and Shepard in the car this morning, and I can't understand. He was talking about some wars and how likely it is X country goes to war with X country, or like if you run simulations on these countries going to war, like this country wins. I don't want to say which ones, so I don't want to get into it, but yeah, X country wins 7 out of 10 times. I'm like, this makes my tummy hurt. I don't like this happening. And then, oh, you can be a count of a small town, then go invade Jerusalem with your army, Jimmy and Jerry, and the 3 of you just take the Holy Land, then die from dysentery, and you start playing as Junior, yeah. I want to go to war with Lesotho. I sort of feel like, have they not tried to be invaded a bunch of times? Don't you feel bad for them? Like Cape Verde. You know how many colonizers have had their fingers in the Cape Verde pie? This is something I now get to be very proud to say, but I used to work for the Cape Verde government in my very first job. I used to do... fuck. It's chill. I forget what it's called. Like, we've got a Minister of Travel and something. Travel and something. And I used to work for the Travel and something department of Cape Verde. I used to be their PR girl. So I know it rather well. Now look at them. Stars on the world stage. I went on after being their PR girl for a bit, I did eventually convince my family to go on holiday. We had a lovely 2-week holiday there. But this was about 10 years ago now, but the hotels are great. There's really not a lot else in the country then. There might be now. It is the wrong century to go to war with a small African kingdom. Look, if the World Cup is anything to go by, like, their goalkeepers, their defense, fucking impenetrable. Like, they're defending themselves better than maybe any European country may. At least on the football field. On the pitch. You seem to be lacking in the PR skills of Cape Verde. What do you mean? I helped build Cape Verde into the country it is today. Like, I was the girl doing, like, they hired our agency, but the agency was just me and my boss. It was 2 people. And he outsourced that client to me. So I was doing all of their press releases. You said it had a hotel in it. No, it had a... So there's like one street where all of like the main hotels run. There's like a Hilton, there's a nice Marriott, and all the hotels, self-contained, really nice, very good, all-inclusive business. multiple bars, restaurants, and all of them. Really, really nice. But outside of that, like we were staying by the capital city. It's an archipelago, so it's like 10 islands. We stayed on the big one. So we went to the capital city, and it was mostly shantytown, honestly, which made me, I'd never really seen that before. I was like 18. It made me sad. Come to Cape Verde has a great street. Well, now it has an amazing football team, and I feel like their development in the last 10 years has probably been mega. And they will genuinely probably get some good tourism out of this. And all, yeah, that money helps a lot. But like before that, they've been partly owned by the Dutch, the French, the Spanish, and the English, all sort of concurrently over at different times. Like not all of them all at once, but they're all sort of overlapping 2 or 3 at a time. Different islands at different points. Probably down to the work you did for them. I really hope to think that I buoyed them up into believing they were a country that could do it all. It worked on me. I did their PR, and we did go on holiday there in the end. It was like I basically worked for like the Visit Rwanda of Cape Verde. You know, just had some pickles and drank some of the juice. Life is a little less grim. I still haven't touched pickles since DMM in Chicago, but I could. Now it's been a month now. I could probably do it. And on that note, I'm off to bed. Keep being grat. Thank you, man. I will. Now you've said that, I will. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your grilled meats if you haven't finished them already. Tourism better be booming post-World Cup. Genuinely, it's not going to be down. You'd be surprised what sort of impact this has. Like a few... And like the Visit Rwanda sponsorship of Arsenal has always been super controversial because it's a large proportion of Rwanda's GDP that the government spends on that. But their contract is coming to an end either this season, this season just finished is their last one, or they've got one more year and then they're out. But it's being overtaken by another African country after all that. It might be the Congo, the Democratic Republic of Congo, I think. But don't quote me on that. I had 0 pages today, a fucking waste man, bruv. No. I think just as healthy it is probably to read multiple pages a day, more than 1 page of a book a day. I think if you read every day, it's probably healthy sometimes to go a day without it. Moderation. Yeah, I feel like you probably can't really read too much of a book. That's what they used to tell like peasants back in the day to scare them from becoming too educated. Supposed to be in a PVM bingo and I'm gonna have to do agility. Is that one of the tiles? You did say earlier, definitely make sure you don't die before it kicks off. Is it kicking off at like 3 in the morning? When does it kick off? Oh no, 3 in the morning is like 9 AM in Europe. Actually, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. No, that's midnight. 6 AM. Flee. Moderation. What are you playing with? What do you mean, bro? Look, this game is as healthy as you want to make it. Healthy as it is for you. However you want to make it. 8. Oh, it's not a light read, so I need to be locked in. I think I worry about that a lot. That often the books that are worth reading, you need to like sort of sit down and commit to. Oh, I just wanna hang out. Fun. I've run out of potion. I heard the jingle, bro, and I wasn't looking. Like, Kiev, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. That is fine. I am so chill about what just happened. That's totally fine. Oh. Oppa. Let me get him. There's some brain buzz to 9,000, but I want to be alert for it and think about it. I do worry I'm too rushed sometimes, because I think that's why I'm not really into reading right now, because I sort of don't want to have to, like, consider the stuff about, I don't know, feelings or how I view the world. I don't want to have those things challenged right now. It's not bad. That feels actually like an awful thing to say out loud. I consider myself pretty, like, engaged. But maybe I'm not. It's hard to be engaged these days. It's a lot. 500 KC and not even a chromium ingot is crazy, I know. I got a chromium ingot and like 5 KC at VOD. This is like 120. I don't know what the rate is for it, but that feels like the rate is fine. Sometimes you need a break from being engaged. Yeah, and that's when I watch Love Island, when I'm like, I want to feel like morally superior and like I know everything. Love Island allows me to feel that way, like nothing else does. That or Below Deck. Not ideal, but there's different kinds of books. Yeah, just the ones that get popular, like, oh, like this is a great read right now. They always seem like thinky books. Even short ones, you know, like Normal People. Great book, I've read it. Makes you think about stuff. Or it like makes you reflect on like your own actions in the past. When you've, you know, if you're reading a book where you've done something similar, you're like, ugh. I feel seen and I don't like it. I read Normal People as well. It's a good book. It's a good book. It's just a thinky one, you know? I found it a thinky one anyway. Here she go here. I would have received a hot scroll. Oh, I ran out of... I'm gonna be really brave and I'm gonna make more stuff this time. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I have an elementary. Yeah, go on then. Still got half my stuff. I'm like, why won't it let me do it, bro? Please. I like how depressing it was. Cool. That's a crazy take, honestly. It's one of those where I'm like, I'd read it once and I probably wouldn't read it again. I feel like I learned what I needed to from it. And I couldn't even tell you what that is now. Just shapes you, doesn't it? Sometimes. I'm trying to folk up. I found out one of my housemates is also trying to move out soon. And there's some admin issues. Fuck you, is that back-to-back, man? Why? If we want to move out, we probably need to do it at the same time. So I text them. And I'm just like, hey, our other housemate said you were trying to move out soon. I know we're going to have to try and line up on this. So, like, what's your plans? I'm trying to move out in, like, October. And he never replied. And instead today, and this was, like, days ago, I texted this. No, I haven't heard back. In the group chat today, he was like, hey, I'm having some people over for viewings from, like 8 till 9, if anybody wants to come and meet them. And I'm like, so you're moving out, like, now? Why aren't you... I need to know this. This is important. Like... You're gonna fuck me over if we don't move out at the same time. I don't understand. This is the stuff I'm starting to think. When I go back to the UK, my time is gonna be sucked. Having to figure out how to move and doing house viewing and stuff. I think I got to there because I was thinking like, I'm trying not to like change my life massively right now because I have enough other stuff that's going to be changing it separately to like introspecting. What I wanted was more the girl's family backstory explored more. That's my gripe, but it was a super breezy read, felt more like a script than a novel. Yeah, I know what you mean, actually. It's a lot of dialogue, right? So it does feel like you're sort of watching something. I don't hate that they didn't go into her backstory more, but I think it would have been fine if they did too. It would have been interesting. Because, like, her family don't give a fuck, really, do they? I think I've tried to watch the TV show twice and never quite gotten to the end. Like, I've got like 5 episodes through and then dropped it. And I just don't know. I don't remember hating it or anything. I just don't know why I've done that both times. Anyway, I just want people to be normal. Come on, big boy. Big boy on campus. The miscommunication was crazy though. Yeah, that's probably my biggest gripe, honestly. Actually, it's the same reason why Love Island is fucking annoying to watch sometimes, because you can, like, see exactly how the problem has happened, and then you can see how to fix it. And it just, like, the people involved are, like, refusing to do it, or they don't know that's what they want to do. They need to be talking to each other. And so, like, this, you know, like, a huge problem ensues, and you're like, damn. If only they'd communicated, which is easy, and then this wouldn't have happened. That's most people's biggest gripe about that book, yeah. Like, not that the problem is that it doesn't feel fake, is because, like, miscommunications like that happen all the time. Like, basically every breakup, every relationship breakdown happens because somebody wasn't communicating as well as they needed to be, on purpose or not. So you can't say it's not realistic, but it is annoying when you know somebody's, like, written it and planned it out, and you're like, fuck. That's kind of the point, though. They're young people who don't know how to communicate, and I think that's why it resonates, right? Because people are like, yeah, this is a fucking annoying book to read, but, like, you can relate. A lot of people can relate to it. Stinks. Bleep. And come back no more. Now I'm good at this. I don't enjoy how long it takes to... Oh, I didn't do the thing. Okay, well, fuck me. Yeah, I feel like you can't really get annoyed at it because, like, it's like that by design. So, just because it's... If you find it annoying, read because of that. It's not a book for you, and that doesn't make it a bad book. Pathalo Blue. Thank you for the follow, champ. Appreciate you. I'm good. I'm so good. What is the guy's name? I can't, because the actor who plays him in the TV show is so infamous in London. Because he's on like normal dating apps. He's not on like Raya or shit. He's on like, I don't know, like Bumble or shit. And it's well documented. He'll like he'll take a girl on a date, normal girl, who's like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm on a date with, what is his face? I can't remember his name either, I've forgotten. Either his character or his real name. And, oh fuck. They go on a nice day, and she stays over, and what he'll do every time is take her on a walk the next morning, grab a coffee, and they'll walk through the park, and then totally unannounced, he will just sprint off. Like, he will just leg it and leave her and never talk to her ever again. Like, he will just sprint off from his date for the evening. And I think that's just so funny. Paul Mezcal, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, no, he's like well known for taking girls on a date and just legging it the next morning. Oh shit. Fuck, bro. Yeah, he's just dating like regular civilian ladies. I'm not making this up. I feel like because this seems too good to be true. And I haven't seen anything for a while. Paul Mezcal. Oh, it's not too word. Running away from dates. He addressed viral TikTok rumors that he ditches dates by taking to the park and sprinting away. Calling the allegations categorically untrue. Boo! That's so boring. No, I don't want that to be not true. Oh, all of the news is about him responding to it. Although he did say he found it funny. I want to find a news article from like before he'd addressed it. Exploring Paul Mescal's controversial moment in the park. The guy that runs away from dates in the park. Oh. You know, like it's well documented that he's been doing it. And this is Paul has come running away from women. I don't know. I don't want you to guys see it. But you see what I'm saying. I haven't plucked this out of thin air because it does sound fucking crazy. Oh yeah. Hold on. I don't know. Normal people characters. Connell, Marianne Sheridan, and Connell Waldron. Alan was really close, to be fair. You're close with that. Let me get me wing. But you don't mean nothing at all. Me. Yeah, Connell. With 2 L's. Because it's Irish, I guess. And they love that. They just love putting letters in names where you don't expect. Like, actually, so that's pretty reasonable. The Irish love putting it in names where you're not expecting it. Really? Okay. Have you seen a show called Very Important People? I'm aware of the show Very Important People. Why am I aware of the show Very Important People? Why do I know that? Okay. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, I am hungry and a little bit sleepy. So, I'm gonna have to leave you here, but I'll be back tomorrow, and it's pretty clear most of the rest of the week. Just Saturday, we're doing joint birthday celebrations because it is Shep, Gant, and Gibby, all 3 of them living here. It is all of their birthdays this week, so we're doing a big joint celebration on Saturday. But other than that, we'll be chilling. I'm gonna go back to. I will go to Maggot Boss tomorrow, and I will probably go to Colo again because I've forgotten. This is for you, Unc. Do we honestly? I think we raid No Monkey. I think that would be great. I think we're gonna do that. He's just gone live not that long ago. Isn't that chill? Yeah, 15 minutes ago. It's been a pleasure. If you're new here, thank you for joining. And if you don't already, feel free to follow. Check on the socials. That makes it a lot easier. But until then, have a lovely evening, sleep well. I will see you guys soon. Look after each other. And text a friend that you love them, even if it's cringe. And use Keras20 for 20% off at mitchiefox.com. I love you guys. Bye.